Hello, welcome back to the Germania Very Hard campaign live stream. Oh, it feels good to be back. It's been too long since we've done one of these live streams. How are y'all doing? Let's load it up. It's been too long. Wow, guys, alright, well, this is the first time I'm live streaming with the new audio setup, so you'll have to let me know if there's any issues with it, if it's too quiet, too loud, anything like that, but it should sound overall pretty good. Other than me being out of breath from running downstairs and grabbing my enchiladas, but... Alright. Let's take a look at our empire. So last time we left off at 222 BC, 53 regions controlled, so we have technically finished the long campaign already, but still lots to do. Right now we are currently fighting the Greek cities. We have Larissa under siege. Should be a pretty quick battle there. We have finished off the majority of the Romans, kicking them out of Italy and Sicily. Just the Scipii now. Let me make sure that we have fully knocked out the other Roman factions. Yeah, just the Scipii. We have the Scipii, Egypt, Parthia, Pontus, Armenia, and the Greek cities, and Scythia left in the game. Not too bad, not too bad. Man, I don't remember us getting this far into Sicily on our last session here, but oh yeah, we've got a lot of strength here still. Alright. What will be the first order of business today? Should we keep chasing down the Scipii? I think so. Let's muster up a couple of armies, send them down to pick up Thapsus and Carthage, but we really don't have any boats in this area, so let's build some boats in Lilybaeum, Syracuse, and Messana. Retrain some of these troops that are battered up from our conquest of Sicily. And let's take a little inventory of these navies of the Scipii. Any armies we need to be worried about? Not really. We've got some Greeks outside of Syracuse, but not really too many troops in this area. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and gather up our armies down by Lilybaeum, and we'll start ferrying them over next turn. Let's see, who do we want to use for leading these armies? Nasua will be our primary general. Who else? Ingilmerus the defender. Let's have you as well, so let's make an army for him. And we will piece together the best of these troops. Some chosen archer warband, some spear warband. Lilybaeum, how upset are you? They'll be alright. You have some peasants there. We'll leave some troops in Syracuse because we do have some Greeks just outside of the walls, so we want to be able to defend that. Hrodgar the Handsome. Ah, you're pretty good. Might want to use him, but we'll see. Let's just put together 2 armies to send over to Thapsus and Carthage, and then we'll go on from there. Okay. Could we take Larissa right now? I think we could. I think we're starving them out because we don't really have any solid infantry here, so we're mostly waiting for them to try and sally out so we can hit them with our long-range archers. But let's piece together another couple armies. What do we have in Italy? Okay, let's build some chosen archer warband, berserkers where we can. Where are all of our berserkers? Okay, let's make sure we don't have a bunch of cities rioting and rebelling in literally the first turn of this live stream. Pretty good. Okay, we got some troops in Tingy. We could use them. Let's see. What do we got in Dimity? Oh, basically nothing in Dimity. So, can we take Edelgis out of Tingy? Let's see what we can spare. Some infantry. We'll leave most of these mercenaries behind. Take some cavalry. Take these slingers. Okay, that's a decent enough army. We'll send them down to Dimity, see if we can pick that up. And we have more reinforcements in Spain that we need to send over. Oh, we're building some Night Raiders at Cartago Nova. Let's keep building those. We have some Berserkers and Noble Cavalry up at Osca. Were we building an army over here? Yes, we were. Pretty decent army already. We're sending back some Gothic cavalry from repairs at Lemanum. It's one of the only places we can train those. Okay. Ah, yeah, we're gonna go pick up Palma, I believe. Okay, we were also getting ready to fight the Scythians. They're currently allied to them, but that won't last for long. Do we have a general we could send up there? Let's see. Sisyphicus the Mighty. I don't know if he would necessarily live long enough to get up there. He's 52. Should we just have you help out with taking Greece? Maybe. That's a long ago. Are you alright without him? 70%. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Gunderic, do you need to be in Apollonia? No, you do not. So we will grab Gunderic out of Apollonia with some troops, and we will send him over to meet up with Sisyphicus the Mighty. Send them down to help out with Larissa next turn.
No more moves. Can't be done. Attack! Move out!
Welcome! So we are already past the 50 regions mark on this campaign. We got that in the last couple hours of our last live stream. So we're at 53 regions. We're definitely not playing for full map conquest right now. At some point we probably will achieve that, but I at least want to knock out the Scipii, probably conquer Egypt, and we'll go from there. Going to do another 6 to 8 hours in this campaign. See how it's feeling. I don't know that we need to get full world conquest, but if possible, I do like doing that eventually. Just a question of whether we're doing it today. Okay. Let's see. Any generals we could send over to help out with Scythia? Not really. We got some old guys out here. Sometimes they tend to kind of build up around your capital and at the back of your empire. So let's see. They're all kind of old, honestly. We might need to get a man of the hour here. Okay, we have Bava of Renus. He's probably our best prospect right now. 31 years old. He's sharp, been in the wars, good defender, superior commander. We could send him over to Scythia. How long would that take? Oof, quite a while. We'll start sending him in that direction. And we'll see if he makes it all the way out there. Okay, we've got some boats in Capua. They're out of move points, so let's go ahead and repair them, and we can use them next turn to help ferry some troops over to Carthage. Okay.
Ready to sail.
I think we're just about ready to finish this turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and end this turn. Okay, we are attacked at Larissa, which is nice. I did not want to have to fight against the walls at Larissa. So yeah, with this many Chosen Archer Warband, it is very advantageous to be fighting out in the fields. Spartan Hoplites are a good enemy to be taking on with archers as well, because they don't have much armor. Most of their defense comes from defense skill, which doesn't do anything against arrows, so that's good. Ooh, Armored Hoplites. This is always the difficulty of fighting the Greeks. Armored Hoplites are just the best unit in the game, probably. So, I think we have enough archers that we can pull this off. Just hopefully they come at us slow enough for us to do damage and outpace them just walking towards us. We'll see, we'll see.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today.
Welcome, guys, welcome. It's been a while since I've streamed. I think last time I streamed was before I started posting shorts, so I had like 800 subscribers. Now I've got like over 4,000, so probably going to see some new faces today. But welcome to all the new and old viewers who've been here before, and the first-time viewers. Welcome. I've just not been able to stream much because I've been busy. Been working a lot, had my birthday, then I was buying this setup. So I was kind of out of commission for a little while I was setting up all the different pieces of the new audio setup, so it's good to be back though, good to be back. Alright. Do I want to drop this small... Maybe I should drop wide so I can kind of square up with the enemy, but this way they at least have to walk towards us and we can have all of our archers firing at the same time. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn off skirmish mode, turn on guard mode for our archers. We'll send out our Scythians with skirmish mode enabled. And let's start the battle, just see how this is going to go. Let's start working on these Spartan Hoplites with my Scythians. Okay. Alright, the biggest part of the enemy army is behind us. So we may need to rotate everyone. Let's go ahead and group up everyone except the Scythians. Let the Scythians start working on these Spartan Hoplites. We should do good damage to them. They do have 2 hit points, so it's going to take a minute to start doing damage to them. But then they don't have much armor, so after that we should do good damage. But let's get around them because they do have pretty big shields, so you want to be hitting them not in their shields, you want to be hitting them from behind if possible. So let's get behind them, keeping an eye on those reinforcements. Hopefully they move slowly. Okay, we should do good damage now. Some of our archers also have a shot on these Spartans. Don't fire at will, fire at the units that you have a shot into their back. Okay, fire at this unit now. If we can get rid of this first army before we have to turn towards the reinforcements, that would be nice. Okay. Let's have a couple units. Oh no, they can't fire at this unit. Okay, they're gonna skirmish. Continue firing, fire at these Spartan Hoplites if you need to. And let's go ahead and rotate our army towards the reinforcements now. So we will go ahead and lift our spears, everyone run into position. We're still going to be working on these Spartan Hoplites with my Scythians, and I'll have my archers continue firing at these Spartan Hoplites. Alright, where are we taking damage from? Are the reinforcements here yet? No, not yet. Okay, just keep working on these Spartan Hoplites. Okay. Let's split off these archers. So, a couple of these units of archers don't fire at will, fire at the enemy general. You two don't fire at will, fire at the enemy Spartan Hoplites. Yeah, most of you should be firing at the Spartan Hoplites. Let's go ahead and war cry with these units of Asterni, in case the enemy general charges in. He's at 30 strength, so he shouldn't last for long. Spartan Hoplites are down to 78 and shaken. Let's get my general behind them. They're wavering. Don't want to charge in with my general because will not fare too well against those hoplite spears, but yeah, just being behind them will hurt their morale. Okay, now everyone fire at those Spartan hoplites. Keep my general safe. Let's keep these Scythians working on these Spartan hoplites. Okay. These armored hoplites are going to be a problem. We may need to back up here. But we want to kill this enemy general first. Cut him down.
The enemy army is running like a startled goat.
Come on.
Hunt.
Okay, he's dead. Now back up.
Now his
Don't need to be
men
fighting into the
show
front of
fear.
prepared
Now
armored
they may turn
hoplites.
and run. Attack! Attack!
Okay. Perfect. We've got some breaks happening. Let's try and break these Spartan hoplites if possible. Keep my general safe. Okay. How are the Scythians doing? Pretty well. These Spartan hoplites are wavering. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a charge into the back of them. Perfect. They've broken. Now, let's let the Chosen Archer Warband fire well. Go ahead and drop our spears on this flank. Our Spear Warband will do very poorly against the armored hoplites that the enemy are bringing, but you can kind of slow down the engagement. Since they both have long spears, we will be worse in this battle, but we can kind of slow down the battle and let our archers do their thing. Okay, now let's get all... we're getting surrounded. This is not great. Our Chosen Warband, or our Chosen Archer Warband will do well fighting hand-to-hand. Not great, but they'll do okay. Can we kill another general? Okay, just keep firing for as long as possible. We have a break over here. We may need to break out in this direction. Let's get out of this little death box. Charge out this way. Everyone fight through these hoplites, except my general. Get out to safety. Definitely kind of an unconventional battle here. We're going to break through on this side. All these units are breaking. And then let's just reestablish some range, and we should be able to keep firing at the enemy. Just take a new angle of this engagement. We've done a lot of damage to them. Everyone get out of here. Okay. We've killed 41% of the enemy. They've killed 15% of us. Okay, get out of there. This is why we disable skirmish mode. We want to have control over these units. Okay, these armored hoplites have broken. We definitely want to run them down with my general. The rest of you, drop right here. Okay, general's running down these armored hoplites. A lot of the enemy are wavering. Okay, let's redraw up our infantry in the front here to guard our front. We're just going to let all of the archers fire well. Let's check on our Scythians. How are they doing? Okay, they're dealing with some armored hoplites. Let's get them a little bit of distance. Okay. General, stay away from those hoplites. Go over here, run down some armored hoplites. Okay, go ahead and drop our spears. We've killed the commander of that first army that had the Spartan hoplites. Archers should do really good damage here. Why is my army 75% archers is a great question. Most of my armies in this campaign are not 75% archers. Most of them are actually mostly berserkers and heavy infantry, but this is the army we have in Greece, so this is what we're using. Probably I trained a bunch of archers because I knew I would be dealing with a lot of hoplites, so having archers in general is a good thing. But yeah, this is not my ideal army composition here. Okay. We have breaks happening on both sides. Let's go ahead and rally troops. I want to keep the archers firing, so let's back up the axemen just to get them away from the enemies so that the archers can keep firing it over here. And we're just circling behind with my general. We want to get behind the enemies so they have morale issues. Let's start repositioning these archers. Just move them out this way. Actually, reposition all of the archers. The Sterni guard here. Let's get our chosen axemen back here. Retreat all of our archers. Okay. We're behind the enemy to give them a little morale debuff. Okay. If this battle was a first impression on any viewer, I would not blame them if they were a little bit skeptical of me. But I mean, it's kind of working. It's a very unique battle here, though. I'll just say that. Okay, let's get this infantry to back up. Okay. Archers are doing their thing. Keep backing up with the infantry. Okay, we should reposition before we get pushed against the barrier here. So let's go ahead and get everyone to run over here. Let's check on our Scythians. They're kind of against the wall here, so let's get them to safety. Okay, now let's get just out of the corner here. Okay. Gonna let the archers get a couple volleys off. And reposition. Killed 70% of the enemy at this point. Okay. Now, as they walk at us, most of these units are just going to break, most likely. Okay, let's see. I'm going to slow this down. I'm going to get my 2 cavalry units out on the 2 flanks, in case we need to get behind them. Just let the archers fire. Okay. We'll retreat from this battle soon. Just get the rest of our ammo off, and then we will leave. I mean, we could just use our infantry as melee troops, right? How much is left here?
The enemy army runs now.
Okay, let's turn off fire at will. Don't want to shoot my general. Anyone who has ammo, fire at these armored hoplites. Okay, let's check on these guys. And let's start flanking some of these troops. So we will have 3 units go over here. All of my actual infantry can go over here. These 3 units go here. Okay. General, anyone else to chase down? Hit them. Okay. Then let's do you 3 units. Will go here. Okay, now just get behind these guys. They're wavering. General, get to safety. And everyone just charge in. They're broken? Perfect. Okay, now let's deal with this unit. To think I almost retreated. See, I can really win any battle, guys. Any battle. Okay. Let's see if we can get these guys to wavering right before my general arrives. Wavering. Rally troops. Boom.
Enemy flee from the field like frightened goats.
Alright. Well, there we go. Let our Scythians get a few kills on this unit. General can get a few kills on this unit. And voila. 96% of the enemy dead. Alright. Last 6, and then we'll be done. Perfect. I think we killed all of the enemy generals. Maybe one escaped. Let's go ahead and end this battle. Heroic victory. We lost 1,000 troops.
This is a crushing victory.
Who did the best here? Obviously my warlord. Chosen Archer Warband. They did really well fighting hand to hand. Okay. Boom. Larissa has fallen. And we have a lot of troops to heal up. Ooh. We have a plague here. Let's go ahead and occupy it, because the population should be falling quickly anyways. Thanks to that plague. We will go ahead and repair all of our troops. Well, let's do this properly. Okay. A little more. Okay. There we go. Now we can repair everyone and queue up some peasants, and let's maybe buy some mercenaries if there are any. No, okay. We could bring in some more garrison here. Let's bring in... Well, no, we can't bring them in. We could bring in some noble cavalry as a bit of a sacrifice. Let's see, Larissa... What is the source of your unhappiness? We can handle 1 turn of rioting. That's okay. We'll also kill a bunch of the population with the plague and the rioting, and then hopefully Larissa will have low enough squalor to be under control. Yeah, I didn't realize we had plague in Larissa before I besieged them, to be fair. But that is the situation we are in. Okay. Should we send this army around to Thurman? I think so. Let's go ahead and put a spy in Thurman so we can hopefully just sneak our way in. And let's bring some more Spear Warband for a bit of a front line for this army. And, okay. Let's go through our announcements real quick. Let's make sure we don't have anywhere with too many peasants queued up. We don't need them everywhere. Okay, we do need them in Londinium. Ariminum. That's fine. Tarentum. We have so much money. This is crazy. I'm not used to this in my Julia campaign. Okay, Thessalonica does not need this many peasants queued. Let's build some actual troops. We need actual infantry. So let's get a Spear Warband and Cordoba. We will go ahead and disband these mercenaries, save a little bit of money. Phylazora. We will build some Spear Warband. Okay, we've got our boats in Sicily. Alright, and let's build some more Gothic cavalry in Lebanon. Alright, take a look at our construction report. Conde Redonum. We have a Shrine to Freya. Anything else that we need here? I mean, we could get rid of this rebel army at some point. So let's slowly build up some troops in Conde Redonum. I don't think we need to build any more buildings here, though. Cape Siazigis, we got a great market. We'll keep the tavern here for now because we don't have a general, but we won't build a Bardic Circle. And if I ever want to put a general here, I'll get rid of that tavern. In Apollonia, we built a weaponsmith. Let's repair the units that we can repair. Don't want to use up any population, though. In Cordoba, we built a great market. We don't need warlord stables there. The war is over in Spain. In Tingi, we built a shipwright. We'll build a market here. Get a little bit more trade going between Tingi and Cordoba. Okay, faction announcements. 2 new family members, Bebelina and Prisca. Marcui the Handsome got married. We got some new retinues. Alright. Oh, this is good. Serapio the Bloody-Handed, where are you? Man. Priest of Woden's really good. Improves the chances of casualties recovering from their wounds. So it'd be great to put that retinue on a general that is taking a lot of casualties, because you can heal up to like 45% of your casualties. Let's send you down to Sicily, just so you can pass off that retinue to one of these generals that is invading Northern Africa. Found a Greek spy, and he escaped our punishment. And of course, death stalks the land at Larissa. Oof. Okay. End of turn report. Profited 6,610. Money is not really a problem for us. Okay. Let's see about bringing some troops over to besiege Carthage. So we have this Berserker army, which can basically handle anything. So let's see if we can drop them off. I'm going to bring them a little bit over. No, we can't make it all the way over to Carthage. We'll just drop them off here, get back in this port, and then let's bring Ingumaris the Defender onto this fleet, and next turn we'll bring him over to Thapsus. We'll buy some mercenary hoplites, and let's just go besiege Carthage next turn. Syracuse will build some noble cavalry. Messana, we will build some Spear Warband, and we'll put together some troops to deal with this Greek army at some point. Okay. Byzantium. Let's start building some troops to send over across the water to Anatolia. So we'll start building some troops in Tylis, Byzantium, Phylazora, and Thessalonica. And we'll just build a little army down here. I want to get a man of the hour out of fighting the Scythians at some point. So let's see. let's send some troops over. I don't think we need this much cavalry. We really don't need cavalry for fighting the Scythians. It's mostly long-range archers that we need. But let's see. Oh, actually, we can take 2 units. So we'll take these 2 units. Yeah, that's a pretty good army. So should we go fight them now? No time like the present. Scythians are great. I love their horse archers, but they tend to overbuild their cavalry, and then it just gets dismantled by Chosen Archer Warband, because all of their cavalry archers are not long range. So we'll give it another turn. We'll reset our move points, and then we'll probably just betray them. We don't really need to be allied with them. Okay. Let's send down these berserkers to Croton for repairs. I love my berserkers. I'm so excited to use more berserkers. Okay. Keep marching Edelgeese towards Dimity, and let's drop a spy in there. Yeah, we have a 32% chance of opening the gates at Dimity. So, yeah, I want to knock out all of Northern Africa very quickly. Okay, let's see. We still building troops in Italy. Yeah, let's build some cavalry in Batavium. Keep building berserkers in all the cities that can build them. Some Gothic cavalry in Segesta. Okay. And let's see. I guess we should build some troops at Uicos Venedai in case we get attacked by the Scythians now that we're planning on attacking them. Let's go ahead and end this turn. This moves so much faster than my Juliai campaign, because we don't have to be as careful now that the economy is totally sorted. Okay, so we lost 1,400 population here at Larissa. Brings us just across that threshold into not rioting, so that's welcome. And let's just repair up the damage we've taken. The plague should pass pretty quickly. We will just let them wait it out. We don't want to spread the plague any further. Although, it would be useful to weaken up all these troops. But honestly, we don't need to. We can just kill them the old-fashioned way. I don't want to have plague forever. So, let's go ahead and besiege Thurman with this army. And then go through our announcements. Segesta, we finished a great market. Let's build an archery range. Yeah, may as well. Domus, Dolces, Domus. We will build some stables in case we need to build some cavalry to reinforce Uicos Venedai. At Byzantium, we finished a great market. We'll build a blacksmith, may as well. And let's build a boat here so we can ferry troops over to Pontus if we need to. Queue up some peasants for public order. And just keep building troops in all of these cities to send up to Byzantium. Okay, Arenia has been born. Welcome to the family. Lots of women have been born in the last few turns. Italicus got a Master Hunter. +1 to line of sight. Okay. Really don't need to have you all the way up here, do we? Let's send... Ugh, lily-livered. So bad. This guy's not great. But we'll send you down to Italy. Just, we want a few generals. No, we need more generals over near Scythia. So let's just start working on going that direction. Okay. Bring some more Gothic cavalry back for repairs at Leminum. And let's keep marching in towards Dimity. Okay, we've got a little army here we'll need to fight. Actually, will be somewhat tough. This is a kind of battered army, but we'll fight through them. 2 units of early legionaries, some archer auxilia. We don't have any long-range archers, so we'll need to counter those archer auxilia. Okay. Let's just smash through any army that gets in our way outside of Carthage. We have berserkers, so we don't really need to be cautious here. Let's just smash through all these armies. Okay. We will start with the long-range archers, just see if we can soften them up a little bit so we don't take unnecessary casualties to our berserkers. But then after that, we will just smash them if we need to. Okay. Let's go ahead and walk towards the enemy. We'll be in range soon. There we go. Urban cohort. Ooh. Won't do them any good, though. Let's go ahead and bring our auxiliary, or our assisting generals, in case we want to use them. Let's see if we can get the other units to stop hiding. There we go. Early legionaries. Okay, just use up all your ammo. Get them to turn. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up our berserkers. Actually, may not need to. These urban cohorts are going to charge into the front of these prepared spearmen. Let's just hit them in the back with our cavalry and they'll break. Even urban cohorts will break if they get charged into. From all angles. Yeah, there we go. Enemy commander dies.
Any of our warriors would die rather than...
Beautiful.
Dead, slain by your brave warriors.
Okay. Now we can go ahead and release the berserkers. They'll take a few casualties, but nothing too dramatic. Let's go ahead and bring up my general up here to absorb some of the enemy Pila so we don't take unnecessary damage to our berserkers from the Pila. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be alright. Okay. They're out of Pila on this side. Let's go ahead and make all of my troops go berserk. And go around and flank them with the cavalry. Shaken already. Early legionaries are going to get some Pila into these berserkers. So, we lost about 5 of them. Let's see if I can get my primary general to get at least 1 kill in this battle. So he doesn't get any bad traits, but we shall see. Can you get a kill? There we go. This is not a coward. See? Nice quick battle. Killed 483, took 57 casualties. And, oh, we got something good. A shield bearer, +1 to valor of my general's bodyguards. That's good. And should we go down? Oh, wow, Thapsus is basically undefended. Let's, send one of my generals down to Thapsus. Are there any other troops in this area, or is that literally it? Okay, well, that's it. So let's just send it with a very small couple berserkers and some cavalry. That's all we need to take Thapsus. This army will sit on this bridge. Hopefully we will get attacked by the Scipii, and we can just slaughter them on this bridge. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can bring over some more reinforcements. Can we navigate that? Yes, okay. go down and reinforce at Thapsus if you need to. We will try to bring this ship back into a port, but we may not be able to. And then we have another fleet here that we can use to start cleaning out some of these pesky Greek fleets that are in the area. Okay. Oh, this guy, Gaio Bomarus of Bona. He's really good. 20 superior commander. Should we send him to Greece, maybe? I think we should probably send him to Greece. Let's give him a little bit of an army. Tarentum. Queue up some peasants. No, they need something more than that. One unit. Another unit. There we go. Perfect. And we will buy some mercenaries, hoping to get a mercenary captain. We did not. Send that back to Tarentum. And we will give you some berserkers. There you go. Go have fun in Greece. Okay. What else? Anything else to do this turn? Let's fight some Scythians. They're currently my allies, but I want to get a man of the hour out of this. So let's just do it. I'm not scared of them. Palicus, how are you? +1 morale from Untouched by Fear. Okay. Aram is decent. Neither of them are very good. They have 1 unit of Chosen Archer Warband. They do have some heavy cavalry that we'll need to be careful of if they try to charge us, but we should be able to just outdamage them with our archers. This is the quintessential Germanic experience. Just a block of hoplites, and then a bunch of long-range archers, and some screeching women. Harming the enemy morale, doing damage from long range, blocking any advance they may try to make with those long spears. Not really much they can do. Boom. Just like that. Start the battle, and let's just walk towards the enemy.
These are more heads for our warriors to collect in triumph.
Okay, let's... They're actually looking like they want to just charge right in, so let's redraw up to... right there. Okay, run into position, drop your spears, and let's let our archers do their thing. That was a little bit messy, but okay. Let's get the war dogs up here, start our women screeching, and now we will win. Long-range archers can just handle anything. We will release the dogs on the enemy warlord, just to keep him occupied. There we go. Let's have all the archers deal with the warlord first. They're retreating from the battle. We're just repositioning. I think they're leading the battle. Yep.
Enemy flee from the field like frightened goats. Hunt them down and slay them all.
Let the dogs get a few more kills, and then we'll just pursue them. It's 17 war dogs? Guys, I do not recommend this.
We need fight no more.
There we go. Not really a decisive victory. They left before they could take too much damage, but let's go ahead and besiege them at Camp Scythii. We will repair up our Spear Warband, and we'll just wait for engagement next turn. Alright, let's go ahead and end this turn. Perfect, they are attacking us outside of Dimity. I think we can win this. As long as we can deal with that Archer Auxilia. Their Auxilia won't do very well against us, but their Archer Auxilia and their War Dogs will be something to contend with. Alright. Let's see, can we get any high ground here? A little bit over here. Let's draw up a front line of Spear Warband. Have Axemen and Night Raiders guard the sides. Berserkers we will hold in reserve in case we need them later. Numidian Mercenaries we'll probably try to use to counter the enemy Archer Auxilia. Same with the Balearic Slingers, so we'll have them out in front so we can move them around freely. And then my general will hang back here with the Barbarian Cavalry in case we need them. Okay, start the battle. Let's see if their Archer Auxilia come out in front. What side are they going to be on? This side? Okay. So let's not fire at will. I wish we had something a little bit longer range. Try and go fight that Archer Auxilia. All my slingers just see if they can get a few shots on, weaken them before they get in range of my main infantry. And let's get my Numidian Mercenaries up here on this ridge. Okay. Okay, we're starting to weaken them. We have skirmish mode enabled. Let's go ahead and tell them to retreat. And let's see if we can get my Numidian Mercenaries to get a shot on these Archer Auxilia. They've already taken 40 casualties. Honestly, even if we fire up the War Dogs, that wouldn't be bad. But let's see if we can do some damage first to the Archer Auxilia. Nope. Fire up the War Dogs. They haven't released their dogs yet, so any damage we do will kill handlers, which will do a lot of damage to the dogs. Each handler that dies loses all of the dogs that are attached. Go ahead and war cry for my units on the flanks, and let's back up with my slingers. We will turn them to fire at will. These Auxilia are charging to the front of prepared Spear Warband, so not a good choice. Killed a bunch of these War Dog handlers already. They're wavering. Broken. Perfect. Keep skirmish mode on. Fire at these War Dog handlers. And yeah, this first unit is broken. Let's fire at these early legionaries with my Balearic Slingers. Get my general over here for moral support, and let's get ready to use my light cavalry in case the early legionaries charge into the front of these axemen. Okay, fire at these early legionaries. Okay, go ahead and fire at these Auxilia. Keep skirmishing with them. Let's get behind these early legionaries. They're shaken already. Axemen can charge into the early legionaries. They're wavering. Encircled. Broken. Perfect. Run them down. Let's redraw my Axemen. And we will go ahead and retreat with my Barbarian Cavalry. Let's reassign my Knight Raiders to this flank so they can deal with the early legionaries. And let's run down these War Dogs with my Barbarian Cavalry. Okay, let's check on the Numidians. They're still skirmishing. Just get out to here. Build some distance between you and the enemy. Okay, War Dogs broke before they released their dogs, so that's good. We're just going to keep firing at these early legionaries with my Balearic Slingers, and they're shaken, so let's see if we can run them down with my general. Return my cavalry over here to this flank, and let's get some Axemen over there as well. And let's see if we can get the Archer Auxilia in the back with my Numidian mercenaries. Balearic Slingers go fire at these Auxilia. Let's attack these War Dogs. They did manage to get released before the War Dogs unit broke. So they're chasing after my light cavalry right now. Let's leave my Axemen here. Keep my general away from those Auxilia. We've broken the Archer Auxilia, so we'll run them down with my Numidian mercenaries. And let's just keep these Barbarian Cavalry moving so they don't ever get run down by the dogs. Maybe go get these early legionaries that are fleeing. These Auxilia are down to 90... Oh wow, taking damage fast from those Balearic Slingers. Let's see if we can run them down with my general. And this battle is almost won. Go ahead and run down these Auxilia. We'll have all these 3 units of light cavalry. Chase them down. And then we shouldn't have to deal with these dogs if we can end the battle before they reach my cavalry. So we just break this unit of Auxilia and this unit of Auxilia. This should be a win. Okay. Perfect. Continue the battle for just a moment while the dogs are still not caught up with us. A few more kills and end the battle. There we go. Killed 883 of them, 19 remain, so they will disband.
Fear us.
Alright, Sisyphicus the Mighty has a pretty big battle here. A lot of armored hoplites we'll need to deal with. Nicanor of Sparta has even more armored hoplites. Okay, we'll have to stay mobile in this one. Another weird battle using a lot of archers against armored hoplites. But if we can defeat Nicanor of Sparta and his army, then we take Thermon this turn. So this could be a good thing. It's going to be a little bit difficult, though.
Many will go to the afterlife by nightfall. Be sure.
Alright, so... lots of hills here. We want to be on the high ground, so let's maybe seize this little hilltop. Or we could retreat to over here. They have to come to us because they're attacking us. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try to use high ground whenever possible. We'll get our spear warband here. This doesn't give us a lot of room to retreat, though. Maybe we should use this hilltop. Let's do that. We will put our spear warband here. We'll use our noble cavalry at first as just kind of infantry, and then we can move them and use them as shock forces if we need to. Same with this auxiliary general, and then all of my chosen archer warband can just go up on this hill. Cretans we want to keep all the way at the back because they are very poor at fighting. Warhounds can be here to defend if they need to. Turn off skirmish mode, turn on guard mode for all of my archers. Let's go ahead and start this battle.
Enemy are scared.
Okay, I think we're on a pretty good position here. We'll be firing down this hill. Let's redrop these archers to this flank so they have a little bit of a better shot. And then we will redraw one more unit of cavalry to this flank as well. We'll just have one unit on this side. love a shot on them from a crazy long distance. So hopefully we can do enough damage to them that when they reach us we can break them. Let's actually change this so we have a unit of spear warband here and here, so that when those armored hoplites do reach us, we at least have spear warband fighting them, even if it's drawn very thin. Okay, let's retreat a little bit with this cavalry. We will swing them around this flank if we need to use them. And maybe reassign one of them actually over here to help out on this flank. Okay. Archer should have a shot soon. Let's make sure my archers have a clean shot. Okay. Well, the shot soon. We need to stay mobile if they push their way up the hill quickly. Illyrian Tiger, I'm actually about to make several videos about that. I wouldn't say I have a lot of experience with the traits and retinues that you get from temples, but I've been doing a lot of research very recently. So I have like a full video that I just haven't edited yet about the like full breakdown of the religious buildings of the Julii, and it's actually pretty interesting. It's pretty easy to find out all that stuff. You just dig around the game files, and I've been doing a lot of that lately. So if y'all want to take a break at some point from this campaign, and I can just go through the game files and show you where to find all this stuff, I can do a little demo and explain all the religious buildings. There's some really interesting ones. Yeah, I want to do an Eastern civilization campaign at some point. So far I've done Spain, Germania, Dacia, and Julii. So haven't touched anything Eastern, Carthaginian, Greek. Okay, let's speed this up, let the archers do their thing. And they're focusing too much on weakened units, so let's turn off fire at will. And let's assign these manually. So fire at these armored hoplites, fire at these armored hoplites, fire at this general, fire at these hoplites, fire at these armored hoplites, hit them inside, and fire at these armored hoplites. I did know that a lot of the different religious buildings for different factions have like the same category, so like the Temple of Leadership will be the same for 4 different factions, but like different names. But I didn't know you could upgrade from one to another, so that's interesting. Makes sense, if they're like the same religion. Okay, let's reassign a couple units to fire on this flank, because they're pushing up pretty quickly on us. These hoplites will break as soon as they get to us. Let's reassign some cavalry as well. Ballista is all the way at the back here and downhill of us, so there shouldn't be too much of a threat, but I'll keep an eye on them. Alright, armored hoplites. Let's see if we can get a flank going. Let's release the dogs on this flank and see if we can pin them with the dogs and then hit them in the side with the cavalry. This unit broke before they even reached us. Okay, get down this hill. War dogs are coming to pin these armored hoplites. This is a general, right? No, Greek cavalry, okay. Charge in the back of these armored hoplites. Okay, this commander died. They're wavering, they're turning their spears. So let's now hit them in the back. Greek cavalry broke. General's charging in over here right into prepared spearmen. Let's bring my general up here to provide a little morale bonus. And maybe help out with fighting this general. And let's just use this cavalry on this flank to try and wrap up the whole army. March down with this peltass. They're broken. Perfect. Okay, now go over this way. Don't run to the front of it. Get in here. Okay. General, go finish off there, General. War dogs are slowing down these armored hoplites, which is welcome. Let's use this unit. Perfect. Enemy general has died. These armored hoplites are wavering. Let's hit them with cavalry. Let's start using my cavalry to chase down these fleeing troops. Don't run into those prepared spearmen. Come on. Okay, get my general over here. Got those ballistas. Okay, let's walk down the hill at these troops. Get these war dog handlers away from those hoplites. And let's use our cavalry to break these armored hoplites. Perfect, they're broken. This cavalry can charge into these armored hoplites. This Greek cavalry unit is broken. Keep my general safe. Okay, this battle's basically won. Just need to break a few more units. Let's get each of my generals a couple kills so they don't get any bad traits.
Enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
Alright. General's taking some damage here because these hoplites are fighting to the death. There we go. Continue the battle. Just get a few more kills. Speed this up. Nice easy victory.
We need fight.
All right. Took about 250 casualties, killed 1,500 of them. Both armies should disband. And Thurman falls. Ceasefire, give us 3490. No, not going to do that. Let's see. Thurman, how unhappy are you? A little bit. Let's enslave Thurman. We want a little bit of population there so we can build some troops. Don't want to exterminate it. Okay. Lot of horse archers in this army. Aram has a couple units of Chosen Archer Warband, but mostly worried about these generals. No, they're not that good. Okay, Captain Iolfus. Let's see if we can get you a man of the hour here. This should be a guaranteed man of the hour. I don't think I have that many generals in my empire relative to the number of cities I have. Because I have 53 cities, something like that. So I should be able to support like 30 to 40 generals and still be getting man of the hour, but we'll see. Okay, let's just do a little spear box. Any high ground to speak of? Not really that we want to use. And we'll just guard this flank with this unit. Screeching Women right here with some war dogs. And let's just boom, line up our archers. Okay. Some cavalry here. And let's see how they drop. Okay, all in front of us. Let's just let them come to us. We'll start screeching with our Screeching Women. And they will probably somewhat encircle us. So let's put some cavalry to guard this flank. But those horse archers just melt when they run into a bunch of long-range archers. So hopefully they try to get in range of us and just get ripped to shreds. Alright, they're almost in range now. There we go. Starting to rip apart this front line here. Okay, let's start assigning some of these manually. Okay. Looks like they're going to try and get out a little charge on. Fire at these horse archers. Want to melt those horse archers. Battle's going to take a while, so we don't want them to have too long to wear us down with those archers. Okay, warhounds are going to go into the front of our spear warband. Lots of breaks. Reinforcements are the ones with the general, though. Guard mode on for sure for these archers. Fire at these horse archers over here. Fire at these horse archers. They've got a good shot on us, and there are 108 of them. Okay. Got some barbarian cavalry behind us. Let's send this unit to go deal with them. Four dogs broke, but they released the dogs successfully, unfortunately. Let's release the dogs on this archer warband. Okay, we broke this unit, so let's reassign the cavalry to guarding this flank. Okay, chose archer warband. What are you doing? What order did I give you? Okay, let's tell all of the archers to fire at will. Okay. Dogs have been released, so let's keep the handlers in the back over here. Okay, archers should hopefully be out damaging the enemy. They are kind of circling in on us from all sides, but these horse archers are going to get themselves broken. My commander died.
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Still have plenty of ammunition. Let's assign a couple of these units to fire at these horse archers over here. Enemy warlord is probably the biggest threat we have now. Let's... Oh, we got some Scythian nobles over here. Barbarian cavalry will break here. Okay. Gotta get ready to fight hand-to-hand here. Let's break these barbarian cavalry. Enemy general is going to be a problem. I want to reassign one of these units to spear warband. Let's do it. Okay. We have one unit broken. This enemy cavalry broke. Okay. Everyone, see if you can kill the enemy warlord. Okay, we're having breaks. A lot of breaks happening. Let's try and just retreat with the archers. Get them away from the morale penalty of all these breaking troops. Whole army's breaking. Okay. No man of the hour, I guess. Okay, let's try and get everyone to break so that we lose the battle and hopefully can save some of these troops by them just fleeing. Come on, break. We're gonna take a lot of casualties. I don't think many are gonna get away. Oof, 298. Well, that army's gone. Okay, we're gonna have to build up some more long-range archers to deal with the Scythians. I really thought we had that. Okay. Let's start from ground zero. Let's bring over some basic troops to man Campus Getae. Just get them on this bridge and we'll rebuild an army. And we'll wait for one of the generals. Because I think we need a general. We were out damaging them. It's just once your whole army breaks, there's nothing you can do. Okay. Got some more berserkers in Italy. Some Gothic cavalry ready. Over at Lebanon. Send them over to Italy. Let's keep building berserkers. Build some archers at Ariminum. Yeah, just build up some more troops in Italy. We really need a general to get over to Scythia. How far away are you? 4 or 5 turns? Okay. Yeah, on occasion you are just going to have a chain route happen, unfortunately. I didn't think that was going to happen there, but it does happen occasionally. Okay, Byzantium. Build up some actual troops here. Okay, Ibericum, we finished our High King's Hall. Let's build a shipwright if that increases trade significantly, and it does. Okay, Ibericum, Deva, they both are up to a, what is that, minor city? Salona, we finished a market. Let's build a Sacred Grove of Donar here. Could start sending some Spear Warband over to Greece, but no, we need the population to grow a little bit first. At Cape Piscetai, we finished a great market. Nothing else to build there. Syracuse, archery range. Let's build a communal farming. And keep working on some troops in Syracuse. Okay. Let's use some of these boats and start bullying some of these fleets around. Why can I not? Sometimes it is so picky. Okay, well. Can we merge these together? There we go. Okay, let's build up a bit of a fleet in Messana, and we can use them to hopefully sink some of these fleets. Okay. Go through our faction announcements real quick. We lost Vanius the Bloody-Handed at Lebanon. Okay. 3 new family members. Adelwulf got a Cackling Crone for +1 influence, -1 morale. Oh, man. And it's because he's superstitious. Well, those two kind of cancel each other out. +1 morale, -1 morale. Hopefully superstition doesn't get any worse. Some of these generals are so bad. Okay. Let's check on the plague at Larissa. Still going strong. Keep just fixing up the troops every turn. Should be done soon. And yeah, we'll hold off on building any new troops there. Okay. Man, that defeat really hurt. Okay. Let's get a nice victory in, huh? Let's send Nasua to go kill some Scipii. We'll give him some Barbarian Noble Cavalry. And let's fight Captain Caius here. Oh yeah. This I can handle. Okay, Quintus Odaenatus. He's decent, he's a young guy. Quintus Urbicus. Okay, he's alright. But we have a lot of berserkers, so Nasua should win this pretty easily. Bloody, +1 morale. Famous warrior, +1 morale. Victor, been in the wars. This guy's pretty good. Alright, let's reclaim our honor.
Before dark, this battle will be done.
Alright. We'll build up a little block of infantry, but it's not about the infantry in this battle. It's about the berserkers and the cavalry. So let's get them all lined up over here. put the cavalry behind them, and let's start the battle.
The enemy are
Let's
scared. They have
send
brought even more men. No matter, we will count them
4
dead
units of
later.
berserkers over here with some cavalry, and then group them up. 4 units of berserkers over here with these cavalry. And that should be enough, honestly. Berserkers can pretty much handle anything, so yeah, we should be good. Gonna go ahead and use their bloodlust, and let's send in the cavalry to help out with breaking these units. But yeah, this is hard to survive. Got some Roman cavalry here, but they're gonna get chopped down. Broken.
Is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Alright, so let's turn over our infantry block towards the second army. See if we even need them. This whole first army is broken though, so we will send our cavalry around to hunt down all these fleeing troops. And then the berserkers move on to the reinforcements. And let's go ahead and get some bloodlust going for these berserkers. Legionary cavalry already wavering. Let's get some cavalry into them, charging the Libyan mercenaries. And just start another mass rout over here. Okay. Let's reassign this cavalry to help out over here. Can the archers reach this general? Yeah, start weakening that general. Just gotta wait for the berserkers to catch up with this front line. They will all break. General is charging after my general. Let's turn on him and rally troops to keep my general safe. And let's actually just reassign these troops to help out. I want to lose my general here. Any cavalry nearby that can help? Is this my general? The rest of the army is broken. Okay. Get behind this general. Let's bring back some of this cavalry. Yeah, chase down that general. Let's finish off their general. Okay, their primary general should be dying any second. Secondary general's already dead. Alright.
Enemy flee from the field like frightened goats. Hunt them down and slay them all.
Got some Praetorians that are fleeing. Hopefully we can catch them. Let's speed this up. See how many more kills we can get. Cut down another unit of Praetorians. And there we go. Took 250 casualties about. Killed 2,000 of them. Heroic victory. And let's go ahead and... Can we reach Carthage with any of our troops? No, I don't want to risk it. We will just besiege Carthage next turn. Ingumaris the Defender can reinforce Adalberina. And we'll see if they attack us at Thapsus. Actually, we could just attack them. Oh yeah, it's just one general in here. Let's go ahead and take Thapsus. Yeah, I should check some of those old Scipii cities and see if any of them have a good, like a temple to Saturn. Okay, let's put our archers on the tower, and we'll just get them up on the walls here. General is just going to be at the city center, so yeah, I doubt he's going to leave the city center for any reason. Get out of range of that tower. Yeah, right there. Okay. Come on, guys. Don't need to wait for everyone. Just go ahead and open it. And then, what do we want to use to actually kill the general? Should we use our Spear Warband or just send in the Berserkers? I'm tempted to just send in the Berserkers.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls.
Well, let's get the Spear Warband inside the city in case we do want to use them. And then I'll bring in the Berserkers. Bring in a couple of archers. Let's go ahead and turn these towers in case we run by them. Is this just a clear shot to the city center? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, we'll bring in my generals. Okay. Let's just move up to here. Gonna go ahead and send this archer around to turn these towers. Okay, go to Spear Warband up to here. And let's slowly walk up the street. Go ahead and drop our spears in case we get charged. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and move my Spear Warband up to right here. Let's turn off skirmish mode for my archers in case we get charged. Get my general up here for moral support. This is 77 heavy cavalry, so if they charge in, they will potentially break something. So, gotta be somewhat careful. Alright. I think when I move up my archers to about here, we'll have a shot. So let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and drop our spears, get my general up here. Enemy general will probably charge into us at this point. So let's bring up the berserkers in case they're needed. There we go. Doing good damage. They have to charge in, but it will go well for them. Okay. Not a bad charge in. Keep an eye on morale. Archers will keep firing as soon as they disengage. There we go. Okay, let's redraw up our spearmen. Come on, get back in position. Get those spears down again. Okay, at least facing the correct direction. Come on, get those spears down. There we go. Enemy are wavering. This should be over soon. They're probably through all of their first hit points. They're onto their second hit points, and they'll take damage a lot faster. Especially if they're going to get shot in the side and back. Would be great if they were charging here, because this is our most prepared unit of Spear Warband. There we go. A lot of casualties. They're wavering.
This is no longer a battle.
Let's go ahead and end the battle.
Victory!
No reason to keep fighting it. We know where it's going. Thapsus falls, and let's go ahead and exterminate Thapsus. The population here can get way too big, and we don't want to leave a huge garrison here long term. So we will build some Spear Warband here, and what do we have here? A Temple of Saturn, there we go. So maybe a Dalbarina will get some good traits if we leave him here for a few turns. Okay, Thapsus has fallen. We'll get Carthage done in a couple turns. Let's go ahead and put the spy in Dimity, and we can besiege Dimity. Not going to have a successful event of having the spies open the gates, but that's alright. We'll get Dimity next turn. Yeah, we'll have 2 rams, that'll be perfect. And then we just need to pick up Tingi and Napt. Or no, Tingi is up here. This is Kirta. We need to pick up Kirta and Napt. And then all of Northern Africa will have fallen in like 12 turns. So that's not bad. Palma, we are still needing to pick that up. Is there any army here? No. Okay, Adalui, let's go ahead and bring you around to Palma. Siege that. And we will try and get this boat to safety. We'll take Palma, and then... Okay. Let's take a look at Gaul. Sorry, Greece. Let's see if we can get this army back to full strength in like 1 turn, and then just get them back out on the road. Let's build some more actual infantry. We'll build some Spear Warband so we can square up with the armored hoplites that will counter down by Sparta and Corinth. We have a little army here that we will... Let's send... Yeah, we'll send over this army to outside of Apollonia. And then let's send them down to Thermon. We'll pick up the rest of that army and march south towards Athens, Corinth, and Sparta. Okay. I don't think we're in any danger of a counterattack from the Scythians. Let's manage public order throughout the Empire. Queue a couple of peasants in Dom. Alright, Spain is good. Let's start building some troops that we can send over to Kirta. We'll mostly just use the troops from Palma, but we'll probably need a boat. Let's send over this large boat to group up with the other boats that we have, so we can hopefully survive a battle from that Queen Kareem. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. We are getting bullied by these nice Roman fleets, unfortunately. This is the experience of fighting with boats as a barbarian faction. Okay, Captain Luco, what do you have? Just a bunch of peasants and Spanish mercenaries, 2 rebel generals. Should be a pretty easy battle. We'll take Palma this turn.
Our foes await.
Alright, let's draw up a little front line of spearmen here. We've actually got some Night Raiders. I love Night Raiders. Let's take a look at them. They look so cool. They frighten nearby troops, right? Yeah, frighten nearby enemy infantry. That plus screeching women. Very nice. Okay, we've got plenty of berserkers, so we'll have them hanging out back here in case we need them. Got some Gothic cavalry and noble cavalry, which we'll use. And then some Spanish mercenaries can just throw in some javelins, some more Night Raiders over here. Got 1 unit of archers. Okay. Let's start this battle. We will walk towards the enemy, and honestly, we could just send in the cavalry to break them, but let's speed this up, let them come to us, get some shots in with our archers. Yeah, honestly, let's just charge this flank with cavalry. Gothic cavalry is pretty nasty. Alright, let's hit these Spanish mercenaries in the side with our Gothic cavalry. And let's just break this whole front line. Let's have my archers target the enemy general, other generals on this flank. Just break all the infantry. Do not fire arrows. That is not necessary. Must have hit F on accident. Okay. Yeah, this is not much. Let's just have my cavalry work together to take out the enemy generals. Charge in on this rebel general. He's broken. My general needs to see some action. Just keep breaking these infantry. This is such a well-rounded roster. The Germans have several units that affect morale, Screeching Women and Night Raiders. They have phalanxes. They have berserkers, which are the best infantry unit in the game. They have long-range archers, did I say that already? Good cavalry. They got everything. gonna charge into the back of this general. Oh no, my general died.
This is no longer a... You have killed the enemy general. Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
Okay, let's get some revenge on the last couple troops here. Run down the enemy generals. Sometimes you can get a man of the hour in the same battle that you lose a general. But probably not in this case. That was just bad luck. Okay, go ahead and end the battle.
We need fight. No.
Rest in peace, Adalui. Man of the hour, there we go. And Loki, better than Adalui. And he's 20 years old. I'm not going to say that I knew that would happen, but I'm glad it happened. Okay, let's take a look at Palma. How unhappy are they? Yeah, we got to enslave them at least. Population of 4,000. Let's bring down the tax rate. Adoption not completed? Oh! Because Captain Lucardus died in the battle. No! Okay. I wonder who that was. That's a shame. Probably one of the Gothic cavalry, honestly. I gotta be more careful with my generals. Just because I'm playing fast for a live stream doesn't mean we can be sloppy. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Alright. Let's bat away a couple of these fleets. We will repair... Wow, we can't repair those boats at all. This is a very underdeveloped city. Okay, we'll build a ship right here so we can build some better large boats out of Palma. But let's put together an army that we can send over to Kirta.
Orders. Yes, chief. Yes, chief. Orders, chief.
Can we spare all of them?
Chief. Chief. Orders.
Okay.
Yes. Morning.
Next turn, we will bring over this fleet to outside of Kirta. Should we go ahead and take Dimity? Yeah, we should. Okay, let's go through our announcements real quick in case we have a game crash. And let's see. Anything of note? There's a couple weaponsmiths. Narbo will build an archery range. Crodon, nothing to build there. Capua, nothing to build there. Okay, let's check out what religious buildings we have in these cities. We have Saturn in Capua. We have Juno in Tarentum. Okay. So we could get... Juno is I think a health temple, so we could get either Hale and Hardy traits or Hypochondriac traits, and they are like equal probabilities of you getting them. So it's kind of just a risk to leave a general in a city with a Juno temple. But Serapio the Bloody-Handed, we wanted to bring you over to... We wanted to drop off these retinues with someone. Let's send you to Sicily. We'll bring you down here, get you on this boat. Okay. Yeah, we lost Adalui. That's so sad. Oh, Edelgard the Bloody-Handed got Berserker. That's crazy. -4 morale. This man's berserk rages are the stuff of legend. He's almost suicidal, savagery is unmatched and fearsome. +3 command when attacking, -3 command when defending, -4 morale. Some of these traits that you get as a barbarian faction are so bad. At the first level, that's a good trait, but beyond that... Because all these traits are self-perpetuating, so even if you're not doing anything, they will continue to rise. So if you get the Berserk trait, it just continues to rise over time. That's why this guy hanging out in Dam is just getting worse over time. He's a hypochondriac, -6 from general's hit points, wrong-headed. He must have insanity as a trait. Oof, buddy, not good. Okay, Scythia is spying on us. They want revenge. But they're not really mustering an army. They're just waiting for us to come attack them. So we have time to build up a little army. keep building troops in Porlisum, Tylus, and Campus Getae. Okay. Let's check on our plague. Still going strong in Larissa. Has brought the squalor down enough that it's no longer difficult to control Larissa's public order. Okay. Hopefully in the next couple turns, this plague will be over in Larissa. Okay, let's go ahead and take Dimity now. The gates are open for us by our spy. We have 2 units of infantry, 2 units of cavalry. They have some legionary cavalry, so we have to be careful with that. This won't be a completely free battle. But we have Knight Raiders and Berserkers, so that's a good combination. We're not going to get Edelgis killed. I learned my lesson. Yeah, some of those insanities, like traits, have such strong negatives that you can end up having just 0 or negative in all of your stats. And it actually does track when you have negative stats, from what I understand. So like if you have like -10 command, it won't show it, but I'm pretty sure it does track it, and it will affect you. So yeah, some of those really insane generals get quite bad. Alright, let's just attack the front gates. We will pull up with our Spear Warband, guard them with Axemen, and Knight Raiders. We want the Knight Raiders to be near the enemy so they can decrease the morale of the nearby enemies. We will send in our Numidians to hopefully do some damage over the walls, and same with our Balearic Slingers. Keep my general nearby for morale, and if we need to use the Berserkers, we will. Okay. Pull up to here with the Spear Warband. Let's just group everyone up. Move up to... Let's remove you from this group, and let's just move them up to here. Try and get in range with those Balearic Slingers. Early Legionaries, it won't be in range with their Pila from this far away. Let's go ahead and drop our spears in case they charge out. I don't know what -10 command would do. But like... I don't know. I've heard that it is tracked though. I'm not sure what effect that would have. Maybe just like decrease the range of your general's aura for increasing morale by like, to like basically nothing. I don't know. It's a good question. Let's draw up my slingers on either side here. Okay, they don't have a shot at that angle. Let's back them up a little bit. Back them up a little further. Come on, get a shot. I had a shot back here, right? It's always hard to get a shot with slingers over stone wall or over wooden walls, because they just have such a shallow like cone of fire. Okay, let's get our Numidians at least to get some shots in over the walls. Hopefully them moving the early legionaries will get our slingers a shot. Okay, well, that worked. These slingers have a shot now. So, let's see. Do we want to move into the city now? Let's move my Axemen into the city. See what the early legionaries do. Okay, we're out of ammo with the Numidian mercenaries. Let's pull up my Axemen. Get the Knight Raiders inside the city. Get my general up here for moral support. Slow this down a little bit. And let's get my Spear Warband in here. I don't know, we should test it out. We should get a general that has like -10 morale, -10 influence, -10 management, everything. Just like using console commands. And try and use them in battle and just see what happens. Probably nothing good. Okay. Early legionaries are charging in against the Night Raiders. They're gonna break instantly, yeah. They're gonna flee through us? Good. Let my general get some kills. And then let's just have my spear warband drop their spears here, and we'll start bringing in more troops. Okay. Night Raiders, just guard against any potential charges. Slingers get inside the city. Let's speed this up. Okay, slingers are inside the city. Alright. I do want to guard my flank, but let's keep the spear warband nearby. What else I want to bring? I could bring my light cavalry, may as well. I'll have them guard the flank. Alright. Let's bring in the berserkers as well. You never know when you need them. Okay, spear warband. Sometime I do want to do a playthrough with just the worst possible generals. Like on turn 1, give all my generals just all of the alcoholism traits, gambling traits, corruption, every possible bad trait. Because a lot of them are hereditary. Like if your general is very corrupt, he will either pass along like an increase or decrease to corruption for his son. So you could have it like stay in the bloodline and just have some like horrendous generals. You're kind of a fun challenge. Alright, I gotta be careful with this final battle in this city center. Because we don't have that much strength. Let's get my spear warband to right here. I'm gonna slow this down. We'll get my axemen and night raiders on this side. Such a big formation. Night raiders are easier to draw. Get my light cavalry up here. Get my warlord. Okay, spear warband, go ahead and drop your spears at an angle here. So if they charge in, they'll hit at an angle. And then slingers can come up to here. Night raiders will complete the V right here. Axemen are just messy to draw. Yeah, go there. Doing that as Spain sounds horrible. Or like Numidia, where already you have so many disadvantages in the early game. That would be crazy. Okay. Now, this is always the question in a situation like that. Do you send a unit of slingers out to try and tempt them to charge into us? Let's see. We're gonna try it. We'll have this smaller unit of slingers pull up to this street. honestly, that Spanish campaign was painful enough. Like, I love Spain, but it's a horrible faction. Like, it has no advantages. Bull warriors are just fine. They're not that good even, and they're inconvenient to train. They have no archers. Their cavalry kind of sucks. Like, if you spam enough of it, you can use it, because it's cavalry in Rome, but man, that is not a fun faction. I mean, it's fun, but it's not a good faction. Okay. I just know as soon as these guys throw a singular rock, they're gonna, like, forget how to move and get themselves killed. Throw one volley, and then run. Did that even land? Yeah, I think it landed. Okay, go ahead and retreat. Try and get behind this front line. See if we can tempt the Roman cavalry in. Oh, come on, guys, get behind the spearmen. War cry. Get the full 10-second war cry. This might work really well. Okay, Roman cavalry. They're getting sucked into fighting the front of the spear warband. I would use my Knight Raiders, because their war cry is active right now. Yeah, let's use it. Get in there. They'll break like instantly. Really good damage. Enemy commander's dead.
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Okay, we killed half of them. That was a good start. I'll take that. Alright, these slingers are continuing to fire at the enemy Roman cavalry. We really need to get the legionnaire cavalry off the city center. I could just use my berserkers at this point. Let's try to do this one more time. Worked last time, so we'll get my slingers out here. Throw their little rocks at something. And let's see if we can get them to retreat into my prepared spearmen. Let's just turn on Firewall. And move up a little bit. Come on. That works. Got a shot on something yet? Almost. Ooh, Hastati would be a nice target. Stop there. Take a shot. No. Get a little closer. There we go. Okay, we have a shot on these Hastati. Could probably get a couple volleys off. Let's watch for a reaction from anything other than the Hastati. Okay, Roman cavalry are reacting, so let's go ahead and retreat. Come on. Go. They're walking oh so leisurely. Come on, guys. Get out of there. We're eager for now. Keep an eye on the morale of the slingers. Roman cavalry already wavering. But if we can get them to charge into the spear warband, this would be good. Okay. Killed a couple more. Well, let's do this a couple more times. I'm just gonna keep breaking. Just gonna do this in 3x speed. I think we're gonna have to get in there. Should we just send in the Berserkers? Let's try the Berserkers. They'll do well against this Roman cavalry, which will be a good morale boost at the start of the battle. Let's do a little war cry to get the troops in the mood. Yeah, this Roman cavalry will melt. Okay, good start. Let's go ahead and use this brief cover from the Berserkers to get my infantry in there, in case they break. Let's get the rest of my infantry in here. Okay. Berserkers are doing their thing, but they're not going to last forever. And this unit can't break. Hopefully we do a lot of damage to the legionaries. That's the main threat here. Go and drop your spears. Berserkers are doing well. Honestly, they might win this.
No more.
Good job, guys. Alright, let's see if we healed any of them. Healed some Knight Raiders and Spear Warband. I'll take it. Alright, Dimity falls. Let's go ahead and exterminate it. It's going to be hard to hold on to this because it's so far away from the rest of our empire. Let's build some Chosen Archer Warband. And then we'll queue up some peasants just to get the public order under control. There we go. Okay. Well, there goes Dimity. In Thapsus, we are ready to roll out towards our next target. Where should we go? Should we go to... What is this place called? Why am I completely blanking? I'll remember in a minute. Should we go that direction or over towards Napt? Let's send Ignomerus the Defender with a little army. How much can we spare out of Thapsus? They're not super happy with this, but they're okay. We can spare a good amount, actually. Build first some Chosen Archer Warband, and then some regular Warband, or Spear Warband. And let's march south.
Forward, unable to move.
I think Nasua can handle Carthage. Should we just try and draw out the army inside Carthage? Vivius Papinius. Decent army, honestly. Captain Valerius, not much. But we have Berserkers, so... yeah, we can win that. Let's go ahead and merge them together so they're all at full strength. And... that's good enough. Let's start this battle. Nasua. Let's get another win for you.
Day has dawned. This will be bloody, but we didn't come here to run at the sight of blood. I think we came for a fight. And remember this above all.
Okay.
Our forefathers watch from the afterlife. Make sure.
Love the speeches. Alright. We're mostly just going to use the Berserkers here, but we'll be ready with our infantry and our cavalry if we need to. Let's get everyone all drawn up. we really want to make sure we get the reinforcements knocked out. So let's tend 3 units of berserkers for the reinforcements, even though that's overkill. And we'll send some cavalry as well. And then, I mean, these 4 units... No, we'll maybe leave 1 more unit of berserkers here to deal with the enemy general. Let's go ahead and release these berserkers. Reinforce them with some cavalry. We really want to get the reinforcements left. Okay. This front line is going to break, for sure. Almost right away. But let's get in here, and we will rally troops just to make sure. Let's get in there. Gonna have breaks happening, but let's keep my generals safe this time. I don't want to lose any generals. Let the cavalry and the berserkers do the fighting. Gonna go ahead and release the berserkers over here. Everything is breaking. Let's make sure we kill this general. He's wavering. Keep my general near the berserkers, because the berserkers will protect him.
Any of our warriors would die rather than run.
We want the berserkers to do the fighting against the legionaries. Okay, let's help out with fighting the reinforcements. We want to get them all off the battlefield. Okay, let's let these generals mop up some of these fleeing troops. You get him. Okay. Now over here. Did all these berserkers die? Yeah. But I think we can probably handle this legionary cohort with all this heavy cavalry. Should be able to, at least. Okay, we've got some legionary cavalry we still need to deal with, but they're going to run into berserkers, so they'll get themselves killed. Okay, this legionary cohort is slowly cracking. They're wavering. These archers will deal with some of these fleeing troops. Go for them first, and then them. Okay. Perfect. This legionary is gone. Some of the reinforcements did make it back to the city, so probably we won't get the city this turn. But let's just wrap up the last couple units. What hasn't broken? Everything's broken. We've killed 94% of them. Heroic victory! This is the power of berserkers. Okay, we'll go ahead and besiege Carthage. There's basically nothing in here. So, yeah, it should be a nice easy battle. Let's get these berserkers back to full strength. And Cornelius Juventius will probably try to attack to save Carthage, but he won't be able to. Got superior commander for Nasua. He's won a lot of battles, so that was, I think, his 4th or 8th. That was probably his 4th victory. So good for him. He's getting better. Man, North Africa is falling quickly. Let's see about Thurman. Can we take out Sisythicus and his whole army? Thurman's not too happy with us if we do that. Let's queue up... no, actually, some Spear Warband and a bunch of peasants. How much public order does that buy us? Not a lot. Got a Temple of Athena here. Okay. Yeah, may as well buy some mercenaries. Okay, let's send some... Can these peasants make it? No. We'll send some peasants. Next turn they can make it to Thurman. And we will send some reinforcements from this army, just to get the public order under control. And then... is this a good enough army? Let's say... yeah. Maybe we'll send some more troops next turn. And we will march south towards Athens. Okay, let's bring some of these fleets into safety. Just get inside a port. Are we repairing this boat? No, we can't. Okay. Let's build some more boats in a couple of these ports, just so we can hopefully knock out those fleets at some point. Okay. Keep building troops in the area. A lot of berserkers. A lot of Gothic cavalry in northern Italy. Yeah, berserkers are so OP. Like, if this was an actual campaign, I would not use them so heavily. It is an actual campaign, but I'm doing it for the live stream, so I'm okay with it going by quickly and not being like full challenge mode. But yeah, they are way too powerful to be used in normal campaign situations. Keep building Spear Warband at Byzantium. Okay. Let's send some troops from Bialzora to Byzantium, from Thessalonica to Byzantium. Okay. Alright. So Carthage will fall next turn, Leptis Magna will fall in a couple of turns. Nept might take us a little while. Let's go spy on Nept to see how it's looking. Hopefully not too big of a garrison there. Okay, let's go ahead and end this turn. Masana is riding on us. Let's build a Spear Warband there. Okay. So, Carthage will be a nice, easy battle. They didn't even bother trying to save it. Oh man, I just realized. We're getting close to finishing off the Scipii. Nept, Leptis Magna, Carthage, Cirta, and that might be it.
March! March! Kill them!
Right? Wow. And then the Romans are done. That's crazy. Oof. We're not going to be able to make it all the way down to Cirta in one turn, so we need to actually be able to protect this fleet. Okay, let's get some more boats. We need to really build a big fleet here, so let's build some more large boats in Massilia and Nauromardius. We'll need like 10 boats if we're going to fight off of Quinquereme and not have that whole army sink. Yeah, this is definitely the best barbarian faction. I don't think there's any competition. Let me think. I think the Britannians are probably the most interesting because they've got like head hurlers and chariots and druids. But even then, I don't know. I think there's such a diverse roster with Germania. I think it's got to be the best barbarian faction by all metrics. 2 new family members, Athanaric of Albis and Ethelmolda. Got a lot of new family members. Suitable husband for Eva. Social drinker, publicly loyal, confident commander. Not that good. That's just an alcoholism trait. Loyal doesn't really matter. Confident commander, you just need to win one battle to get that. So at 32 years old, he's not good enough for me to marry him into the family. Okay. Home sweet home, we finished our stables. Let's build a practice range here. And we'll retrain these barbarian cavalry and build some barbarian peasants here. Oof. The Scythians are coming for us. Okay, weakest way to die. Build up some Chosen Archer Warband. They might attack us at the end of this turn, but we probably could win that. Let's actually build up some Barbarian Cavalry in Home Sweet Home, so we can send it over to Weakest Way to Die if we need to. Okay, Byzantium, we finished a Blacksmith. We'll go for a Weaponsmith. And let's queue up some more Spear Warband, some Peasants. In Salona, we finished our Sacred Grove of Donar. Let's work on population here. Yeah, we need communal farming. Tingi, we finished our Great Market. How much are we making in trade now? 2,020. Mostly with sea exports to Cordoba. Yeah. The trade between Cordoba and Tingi is always really good. Okay, in Tingi, let's build some peasants. Just need a little bit of a bigger garrison there. In Palma. Okay, we're just building up a garrison there. We need some more boats, man. Okay, we'll build some large boats in Carthago Nova as well. We're just building a mega fleet. We've got the money for it. So may as well build up the best fleet we can, which is still not going to be that good, but build some more Night Raiders in Cordoba. I like my Night Raiders. I didn't really use them much in my last live stream, but I like them. Okay. By the way, in the distance, I hear some thunder, so hopefully it doesn't get too loud. And hopefully we don't have a power outage, because I had one yesterday. So if the stream unexpectedly disappears, I'll try and get it back on as quickly as possible. But yeah, I live in North Carolina, so the weather is a little bit back and forth. Usually pretty good, but sometimes it can be pretty bad. Okay, in Thapsus, let's build communal farming. We wiped out the population pretty thoroughly there, so we will need to rebuild it. Okay, let's take Carthage. I think we can do this. We have a lot of berserkers. We have some long-range archers. Yeah, there's really not much in here, just a general's unit. Everything else is basically destroyed. Yeah, the berserkers are probably the most fun unit in the game. But they're just so overpowered. Like, it's hard to use them and not feel bad a little bit. They're just a little bit too powerful. You've seen me just send like 5 units of berserkers against 2,000 legionaries and just kill all of them. It's like, it's ridiculous. Not complaining, but it's a little ridiculous. Alright, let's get our archers up on the walls. There's not really anything to guard the walls, so if they put something up there, they're just going to get cut down. I will save my berserkers for later, and yeah, I don't even particularly need to fire with my long-range archers on these troops on the walls. So let's just go ahead and get our towers up on the walls. Okay. Yeah, this one, Archer Auxilia is firing fire arrows. Hey, he might burn it up. You never know. That would be really impressive. He's gonna get himself killed, though, by the tower. Both of these units are gonna get wiped out by the tower. No, actually, they survived. I was surprised when I made videos about... I made 2 videos that mentioned towers, like shorts. And people didn't know that towers fire arrows off of them. People were like, oh my god, I had no idea. How do you do that? Like, is this some mod? I'm like, no. I thought that was common knowledge. Yeah, Night Raiders affect morale in 2 different ways. They have just like an intimidating aura that intimidates nearby infantry, which is what makes them unique. And then when they use their war cry, I think that also decreases the morale of nearby troops. So yeah, Night Raiders are really fun. Honestly, even if this faction didn't have any berserkers, if they just had Night Raiders as their like special unit, it would still be the best barbarian faction. No one else has Night Raiders, which is crazy. Okay, fire down these war dogs. We want to take down as many of those handlers as possible before they release the dogs, so we don't have to fight the dogs. They're broken. Yeah, they're all gonna die, so all the dogs die with them. Perfect. And then I'll just let them fire at will. You didn't know that? Yeah, wow. Okay, you know, I'm not going to say you're a scrub. I'm just going to say that that maybe was not as common of knowledge as I thought. I just assumed, because I knew it, that everyone knew it, but maybe not. But yeah, towers have... They're not like actual characters that you can see, but they have archers up here that fire arrows out. So for basic stone walls, they're just basic archers. But for huge stone walls, or awesome stone walls, the towers that are defending the walls obviously improve as you level up the wall, and so they eventually are firing ballistas out. But the towers that, like your siege towers, also improve in step. So if you're going up against huge stone walls, you have ballistas firing out of the top of your siege towers, which totally slaughters anything up there. So like if you have a unit of urban cohort up on the walls with the upgrades and everything, they'll get shredded by your tower. So yeah, I made a video about that and people were like, what? Okay, let's go ahead and turn this gateway so I can get some troops inside the city.
Our warriors have taken the wall.
Spain barely even has day raiders. Stop. Yeah, they have Scutarii, which are just bad Hastati. They have bull warriors, which are just like really expensive Hastati with 2 hit points. I'll give them that. Yeah, they run out of ammo pretty quickly. They don't have a ton of ammo, especially with those ballistas. If you are like moving the tower up and you have fire at will enabled, they're going to start firing their ballistas from back here, and they're going to run out of ammo pretty quickly. So what I do when I'm really trying to use those ballistas, like let's say there's some urban cohort up on the walls, I will come up with the tower and I'll just leave it like right here. And I won't have fire at will enabled, and then I'll enable it when they're like at the perfect range from the whatever you're trying to take out, and then it starts firing, and then it uses all of its ammo pretty quickly. But yeah, they don't have a lot of ammo, but they are very good. I feel like the towers that shoot out arrows do have a little bit more ammo generally. Okay, let's get the berserkers inside the city. We will bring in some spear warband. I'm gonna try not to make this battle take forever because there's not really much strength here. So I'll let the berserkers just do their thing. G. Bullman 290. I do speak enough Spanish to know what you're saying, but not enough for me to like try to speak it into the microphone and embarrass myself. So, sí, hablo español. But no, I won't embarrass myself. I'm not one of those people that's like, yeah, I speak 100 words of a language, so let me just say I speak Spanish. Like, no, but I am moving to Miami soon, so I will have to learn Spanish. Alright, just gonna let my berserkers assassinate this general. Okay, let's get them onto the city center, and then I will make sure I use my war cry. If you don't use war cry with berserkers, they can actually break, and they break pretty easily, and then they all just die. So you gotta be careful to always use your war cry and make sure that you get them into their little bloodlust. Down goes Vibius Papinius. Nice easy battle. Carthage falls, and woo. So the population here is 40,000 right now. We are definitely exterminating Carthage, and even then it's going to be hard to hold on to. So let's build some spear warband. We'll need those. Lower the tax rate. And we'll take a few turns to build up our army back at Thapsus and Carthage. Yeah, that was not exactly a subtle assassination. It's a German way, though. It's effective. Berserkers. Not subtle, but they're effective. Okay. Just a couple more cities in Northern Africa. Thurman. Is this under control?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's go ahead and drop off these peasants here. And let's take out a couple units of Spear Warband if possible. Can buy some mercenaries and send back the Peltas for a little garrison at Thurman. We'll send back the mercenary hoplites as well. They have poor morale, so I don't need them. And we'll leave this at 70% public order. That's enough. Even though it's red, it won't rebel. Let's send my spy. He's doing a little dance. I love that. Let's wait. Is the plague completely cured up at Larissa? Yes. So yeah, the way you check out a city that's had a plague is you don't want to just look that the city has no signs of plague. You also have to check the characters. Usually the last thing to be cured of the plague is a character. He'll have plague for 1 or 2 more turns, and so if you move him, you'll spread the plague further. But plague has been fully cured at Larissa. Let's piece together this ragtag army, and oh, it's not great. Can we even take them out of here without them rebelling? No, not really. Build some Spear Warband, queue up a bunch of peasants, 50% public order. Let's just wait another turn. And we'll just make an army out of Sisyphicus the Mighty's army and Rangardus the Conqueror's army. Yeah, go here. We'll just grab some troops out of here. What do we need for this army? We've got enough infantry, actually, so we can grab a bunch of this Chosen Archer Warband. Want to get the best ones. That's one too many. Okay. Perfect. So you can go back to Larissa, and Sisyphicus the Mighty can go right here. Okay, we can actually go spy on Athens next turn, and let's go ahead and move in right here. We're just going to let them attack us from any angle they want. We have a good army here, so if they want to attack us and wear themselves out, I'm fine with that. Assassination only campaign. I actually thought about doing that. There was a time where like I was like, man, I need more challenges because some of these campaigns are a little too easy. And I was thinking, no troops. You can only use troops for moving around population. Agents only. So you can use diplomats for bribing armies and cities. You can use spies and assassins. And that was it. I was thinking about it. I never tried it, but I don't think it's possible on very hard. They're just too aggressive. Like, you could slowly whittle down enemies on an easy difficulty, but on very hard, I don't think you could do it. I've knocked out a faction before by assassinating all of their family members. It's not impossible, especially if you train up your assassins correctly, which I've realized recently is not that difficult. Keep working on sending these generals out. Oh, to Scythia. They're invading. Scythia's mad at us for daring to attack them. Okay, let's buy up all these mercenaries, and we will drop off some of these bad mercenaries, swap them out for Chosen Archer Warband, and we need to fight off these Scythians. Okay, keep building troops in all these cities. Let's build some Chosen Archer Warband. We need a lot of Chosen Archer Warband and Spear Warband for fighting these Scythians. Oh gosh. Got a mercenary captain for Baba Vrenis. That's good. How are you? He's decent. Sharp, been in the wars, good defender, Good defender, superior commander, those are all good. Okay. No, leaving your borders with troops would be a good way to balance out that campaign. Like, just use them as garrisons to defend. Because if you couldn't defend yourself, you would be so busy bribing armies that it would be impossible. Especially if you ever ran into, like, a faction leader or factionary, you would have to assassinate them to get them to not take your city. Which would just be impossible. Because they're also really hard to assassinate, so... Get these generals down here so I can ferry them with my boats. And... Okay. We've done a lot this turn. I want to make sure I don't forget anything. Let's go ahead and end the turn. We are being attacked by the Scythians. Oh, I shouldn't have betrayed them. But eventually we gotta defeat them, right? Okay, they're pushing into Porlisum, which means they're leaving Campus Scythii undefended. So, methinks we can just go take Campus Scythii, which is their capital. It's going to make them hopefully retreat from Porlisum. Okay, can we get some of these good troops? Campus Yazigis, let's build some Chosen Archer Warband, build some in Porlisum. And let's queue up a bunch of peasants in Porlisum. 65% public order. That'll go up slightly when we build this unit of Chosen Archer Warband, so we should be okay. We might have one turn of rioting in Porlisum. Rebellions in this campaign, I don't think I've had one city rebel. Maybe Palma? No, I don't think I had Palma when it rebelled. Someone else had it rebel. But with this much money, it's not really hard to keep everything under control. I'm not even doing that much as far as like making sure I have consistent religion. I still have some old religious buildings from the Greeks, Thracians, Romans. But yeah, it hasn't been an issue yet. Looks like it might be soon in Greece though. They're not super happy with me, so may need to start working on that more, but no, we're still at that point in the campaign where it's not really a concern yet. Okay. Let's spy on Athens. Oh. A lot of armored hoplites. I really need to just knock the Greeks out of the game. This is a decent army, though. It's actually decent for fighting Greeks. Deathstalks land. I thought I cured the, plague in Larissa. How did that happen? I must have reinfected from a spy. There must be a spy in Larissa, because it was totally cured on all my generals and in the city. But now it's back in Larissa. So that's frustrating. And then we've got a plague in Londinium as well. Just build up some peasants there, so we don't have any public order issues if our general dies. We've got so much money we could just build a pretty decent sized peasant garrison in any of these cities. Man, you jinxed asking about whether we've had a lot of rebellions. This is like the turn for it. Okay, overall things are pretty under control though. Dimity. Let's build some... What do we need to go take Nept? Maybe some Chosen Archer Warband, queue up some peasants. Let's get a spy into Nept. Oh yeah, not much there. Let's go ahead and besiege Lepkus Magna. And let's bring some boats to reinforce this fleet. We'll just go the long way. There we go. And that's about 10 boats, so we should be able to move this army next turn. Go through our announcements real quick. Ooh, Rengardus the Conqueror died? Oh no, I didn't realize that that's why there was no general here. I thought I put him in this army. That's frustrating. How did he get reinfected with the plague? It must have been a spy. That's why they're having public order issues there. Okay. Gunderic of Albus got a civilized slave for +1 management. That's good. Hopefully that plague doesn't spread any further. Should we bribe some of these armies? We got so much money. It's not good for our generals. Yeah, we'll just work on slowly bribing these armies. How much do you cost? 28,000? That's a steal. There we go. Should we kill Polydectes of Demetrius? Yeah, we'll kill him this turn. Could try to draw all the troops in Athens out by attacking that army. Let's go through the rest of our announcements. Buricum, we'll build the Sacred Circle of Freya, need a little bit higher public order. Deva, same thing. In Segesta, we finished an archery range. Build a weaponsmith there, we may as well. Build some more Gothic cavalry as well. Syracuse, we finished communal farming. Messana, finished up repairing from that little rebellion we had. Okay. And Vicus Veneti, how bad is this? It's not great. Let's bring some cavalry, and we'll keep training up more cavalry at Domus Dulcis Domus. Hopefully this army maybe tries to come back and defend Campus Scythia. We'll train up some more cavalry at Vicus Marcomanni and Vicus Gotti. And then, are we building troops in all these cities? Yes, okay. I think we'll probably come attack Captain Philippos next turn. Try and kill him, but we don't want to fight Waratsin until we have a little bit stronger of an army here. So we're building some more Chosen Archer Warband in both of these cities. Actually, I think we need some Spear Warband. Let's build those. Yeah, we need a nice front line if we're going to fight against the Scythians. Build Spear Warband, both of these cities. Okay.
Yes.
Now, what do we want to do here? We could attack this army and pull out the troops in Athens, and if we killed everyone, we could potentially take Athens. Or we could kill Polydectes while he's on his own. Oh, that's a pretty easy battle. I think we should take that first. Well, low-key, that makes Corinth kind of a vulnerable target, because it's not a very strong garrison. If we attack this army at Athens, then we still have to fight through all these armored hoplites. But if we come and attack Polydectes, it will force these units out of Corinth. If we just kill these 4 units and win the battle, then we take Corinth. I think we should do that. A little bit out of order to take Corinth before Athens, but we do just at some point need to take out these 3 cities. So, okay, the reinforcements are going to come from the southwest. So we might want to send a little army down there. All right. So they're both going to be coming from the southwest, so I think we'll just have to fight them one after another. But let's back up, and we'll draw up. We'll do 2 units of Spear Warband here, then 1 unit here, 1 unit here, 1 unit here. Then our long-range archers, just right behind. Okay. And then we'll have all of our cavalry out on one flank, which we can use together. And the berserkers can hang out with the infantry in case we need them. Okay. Let's start out by having all of our spears up. so we can move mobilely. And let's move up. And I think we should just go for... I kind of want to go for the reinforcements right away, but they do have 1 unit of hoplites. I think we can handle them, though. If we can get rid of these reinforcements and run them all down, then at least we guarantee that if we win the battle, we get the city. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's send 2 of these units around the back. Another unit here, these 2 out here. Got some heavy peltas. Let's get all the way around them. They're shaken. They're probably going to start reloading. Yep, they're trying to reload, but they're also skirmishing. They're encircled, they're broken. Let's send a few of you to go break these incendiary pigs. That one. Everyone just run down the incendiary pigs. Try and get all of them before they escape. Let's get this unit to back up. Ah, okay, a couple escaped. Let's regroup just the infantry and slowly move them up so we can at least use them in a minute. And then, okay. Let's get some cavalry. Let's get this cavalry out of the corner. And start working on encircling these guys. Okay. Keep it moving. Stay out of range of those spears. Boom, we've got them basically encircled now. Morale is not going to be doing well, although armored hoplites are always tough. These standard hoplites, though, will not be feeling great. Let's keep moving the... Oh wow, actually we're in range of this army, so we don't need to keep them moving. Let's get this cavalry unit around the back of these hoplites and charge them. Armored hoplites will do well even when encircled. Standard hoplites won't. These guys are going to break. They should break. Okay, back up with this unit. We're getting charged by the enemy general. Maybe help out with these hoplites. I guess that wasn't as easy as I thought. There we go. They broke. Now, charge down that general. Okay. All of the archers on the other army are going to be dead by the time we actually start this battle, because they've been getting shot by my long-range archers. We're going to take some casualties from this enemy general, but we'll kill him here. Let's get this other general in here to help out, because he's still going to be tough. These post-Marian Greek generals are so tough. Let me see if I can pull up the unit card. 17 defense, 11 armor. Yeah, they're so tough. Alright, cut him down. Come on. Get him. There we go. And now, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can kill this armored hoplite. It's difficult. Even when encircled, there's no guarantee that we'll beat this armored hoplite. Oh, they're still eager. Get out of there. We don't need to be doing this with cavalry. We'll just go deal with the rest of the army, and then we'll deal with the armored hoplites. Okay. Get to safety. Basically, this whole army has fallen apart. So, honestly, just get this whole unit of cavalry to safety, put this on 3x speed, and just let the archers do their thing. They have slight high ground and long-range archers, so they're just going to shred everything. These militia hoplites were at 160 like 5 seconds ago. They're now at 40. Yeah. Now, let's have all of our archers attack these armored hoplites. There we go. Attack those armored hoplites. I think there's still a chance if we kill enough of these troops that no one will make it into Corinth, and we could take the city. But I know some incendiary pigs made it out of it, so we might not be able to. Okay, those armored hoplites have taken huge casualties.
Battle, this is a hunt. No, a coward chase.
There we go.
The enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing.
Okay, actually, let my general get some kills.
Run.
No, the other general. So everyone avoids getting any bad traits. There we go.
We need fight no more. The enemy.
I think really the only use case for incendiary pigs is elephants. Like, they very, very slightly impact morale of all unit types, but barely. I think maybe they can be used for chariots, like to make them run amok, but only the British ones. I don't think that the Egyptian chariots can ever run amok. So yeah, incendiary pigs are basically useless. It's just something that the AI trains because they have it available to them.
Fear us.
Okay, and that leaves Corinth empty. We did kill enough of them to leave the city vacant. So let's have my cavalry sack the city. We'll exterminate Corinth. And actually the whole city, or the whole army got sucked in, which is interesting. I didn't know it did that. But let's build up some... What do we want to build here? Spear Warband? And then let's take out everything that isn't cavalry if we can afford it. Corinth... Yeah, they're fine. And should we go attack Sparta or Athens? Maybe we should draw the troops out of Athens. Ooh. Wonder of the world. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those. Let me drop a save, because sometimes when you open this message for a wonder, it crashes the game. So let's see. The statue of Zeus at Olympia. Our warriors have taken control of this marvelous wonder of the world. Surely the builders had help from giants or the gods to create such a thing. The statue of Zeus gives +4 bonus to population loyalty in all settlements. So nice. So all those cities that were having issues with their public order, now they're all in the green. Everyone's happy now. Really good wonder. All right.
General.
Should we go straight on to Athens? Let me take a quick 5-minute break and drink a little water, eat a little food, and then we'll be right back. I'll put a little timer on the screen so you guys know when I'm almost back, and then we will go take Athens. Hello, welcome back. My little button for switching back from break did not work, so I had to do it manually. So I think the game is probably going to crash. But I dropped a save, so we'll just load it back up. Oh. In those 5 minutes, I got enchiladas, ate them, grabbed a Corona, and grabbed an Alani. So we are running at full strength now. Alright, yep, clearly Rome has crashed. Surprise, surprise. Don't know if you guys know this. Rome actually came out in 2004, so it's not perfect. Gotta say, those enchiladas were really good. My roommate is like a fantastic cook. So, life's pretty good. Okay, we're back. Let me make sure you guys can see my screen. Yes, you can. Good thing we dropped a save. We're fueled. Let's do this. It's crazy how quickly this is coming along. I wonder how far we're going to get this live stream, because we're only 2 hours in. I could probably do like, well, 3 hours in. I could probably do like 6 to 8 hours. We're about to knock out the last Roman faction. We're about to knock out the Greeks. And then we can just push into Anatolia, start fighting the Egyptians. We're fighting the Scythians. As long as we don't start having big issues in our empire, this could go pretty quickly. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can take Athens out. I mean, I think so, right? This is a decent army still. No cavalry this time, though. So Captain Telias. Fun fact, I went to a middle school called Telias for 4 months. Did not love it. Anyway, 1 unit of Greek cavalry, that'll be easy. Good thing the reinforcing army is the worse army. Sophistias the Wrathful. He's actually pretty good. Good manager for sure. He's got, honestly, some retinue that I would like. Quartermaster, Sharugan, Silk Merchant, Goldsmith, Priestess of Athena. He's pretty good. He spent some time in Athens for sure. Alright, Sisyphicus the Mighty. Yeah, significantly better. He actually needs none of those. He's got full retinue. This should be pretty easy for him. As long as we can just deal with those armored hoplites without any cavalry. But we've got the long-range archers for this, so we should be okay. Okay. So, let's just get up all the way on this high ground. Ooh. Oh, I wish. Whenever I see a mountain like that, I'm like, why can't I fight over there? You know, just put me up on that hill. Okay, we could go all the way up here, but then we'd be too far away from the enemy. I think this is the high ground we want to use. Let's draw up like this. 4 units, 5 units, Classico, and just put my archers in formation. I like to put the Cretans far away from the front line so they don't have to get used for hand-to-hand combat. I do love that Chosen Archer Warband can fight if they need to. Okay, we're basically going to pretend we don't have any cavalry. except for like chasing down some fleeing troops. And we've got our 2 units of berserkers if we need them. Let's start the battle.
The enemy are scared.
Ooh,
They have brought even
wait,
more
this is
men.
good. Okay,
No matter, we will
let
count
me
the dead later.
make everyone mobile, group up. The majority of the enemy army is coming from down here. Let's get to right here, and hopefully they'll just march up this hill, and we can shoot down. Ooh, that is nasty. Yeah, we'll shoot down that hill. Get to right here. I think this is going to be the best placement so that we have a shot on them from the high ground. Let's send my generals to go deal with this unit of light cavalry. They'll be easy to kill. We're not risking our generals. This guarantees that they get some combat in, and we don't have to worry about that unit later. Okay, we're gonna let our units get into place. It'll take the reinforcements a while to enter the battlefield because they all have to enter the battlefields, and they're entering at a diagonal. Generals have already basically broken that cavalry, so that's good. Almost in position with the infantry. Enemy commander's dead.
Lord lies dead. Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Hopefully they don't go up on this high ground, but that would be a little bit too intelligent for them. That's not really something that the AI tends to do. Okay. We're gonna let these first couple of volleys be fire at will at these militia cavalry just to make them go away. And then I'm going to pick my targets. Don't want to waste too much ammo in this unit. They're not any threat to us. Okay, let's redraw up the spear warband on this flank because that's going to be much more useful. These 2 units of archers should move over to this side as well. Now let's turn everyone off of fire at will. Let the Cretans finish off this unit of militia cavalry, that's fine. And we're just going to wait for the approach of the enemy. Let's go ahead and get all of our settings right. So all of our archers do not skirmish, guard mode, so they don't chase off after these enemies. Spear warband, go ahead and drop your spears, except for this unit. They're going to run into place. Okay. What do we got down here? This is some light cavalry, I believe. Yeah, that's some light cavalry. We don't need to waste ammo on them. Okay, what are they gonna do here? Oh, are they leaving the battle? That's a shame. I guess they can just do that. Well, we'll chase them a little bit with my archers, just see if we can get some shots in on them. Don't need to chase with my cavalry, though. All my cavalry nearby. But I don't think we're gonna do anything. Well, that's anticlimactic. They just left the battle.
We need
Alright. Well, we killed 225 of them, took no casualties. I'll take it.
Victory!
Can we besiege Athens? Okay, we can. Oh, wow. And we do have spies here. But no, we want to fight them out in the field. We don't want to have to march in against armored hoplites. We'll build a bunch of siege towers so we could get some archers up on the walls if we need to. But I think we need a bunch of siege towers. What are the garrison in Sparta like? Pretty weak. No armies on any fleets, so we've basically conquered Greece at this point. We just need to take out Sparta and Athens. Athens we just need to starve out a little longer. Sparta we can get next turn. And then the Greeks will be kicked out of Greece. We'll just march over to Anatolia soon. Okay, let's get some more troops over to Byzantium. Still not a great army here. What do we need for this army? Some more long-range archers. Tylus, we're building some troops that we're going to send up to help out with the Scythians. Okay. Okay, Thapsus, we'll build some more archers. Carthage, we'll build some spear warband. Okay.
General,
Keep moving these generals down so we can grab them with a fleet at some point.
Ready to sail.
General,
I hate all these boats. Leave me alone. Okay. Got rid of one fleet. Go back for repairs. Let's just keep doing this. Need to build up some fleets in some of these ports. Build some spear warband in Syracuse. We're just building up a little army in Sicily, a little army in Italy, a little army in Greece. Just little armies everywhere. Gotta stop thinking like I'm playing the Juliet campaign. We got money for days. Okay. Go ahead and end this turn. At some point we'll need to grab all those berserkers we've been building in Italy and assign them somewhere. This is probably going to be a loss. Yeah, man. These boats are... How am I supposed to escort this army from Palma to Cirta? This is the spy. Please die. Please die right now. Oh my god, he keeps reinfecting Larissa. They're being so unintentionally smart. I'm building a spy in Larissa so we can counter spy against that spy and hopefully kill him. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just gonna let Larissa be. I'm queuing a bunch of population so we bring down the squalor and hopefully heal from this plague a little faster. Okay, we've got some cavalry coming through in Vicus Gotti and Vicus Marcomanni. We're gonna just send them together
Unable to move. Orders.
to try and relieve Vicus Venediae. Let's bring this cavalry over to right here. Here. And keep just bringing more reinforcements. Slowly just building up some troops to hopefully be able to defeat this army. Oh, they don't have any long-range archers. So we could sally out. Oh, but now we have this army here. We can't sally out with an army here. Okay. Next turn we'll have to move this army away. And we can sally out with our long-range archers and do some damage to their archers. Should have thought of that. Finish a shipwright at Palma. Let's build a great market there. We can finally build some large boats there. Can I bring in some of these boats? Yes. Okay, finally we're getting nice big fleet in Palma. Okay, so we're building... How many are we going to have? Like 8 boats in Palma, so that's good. Can these two merge in? Very nice. Okay. 10 boats in Palma. That should be able to get our army at least to Cirta. A Vetera has been born, and Nasua has gotten a spice merchant. Oh, Nasua the Handsome. There's 2 Nasuas. This is the less important Nasua, the one who's bloodthirsty and hangs out at Batavorum, where there is also a plague. Why are there plagues everywhere right now? There's a plague at Londinium, Batavorum, Larissa. Can we stop? Okay, we got a couple of generals. We could deal with these rebels at some point. I guess. Get some command experience. Deal with that rebel army. We lost 82,000 denarii last turn. Not because we actually lost that amount of money, but because we've been bribing armies. And let's do it again. Perfect. Just getting rid of as much strength as possible in Greece. Honestly, Mausolus of Sparta.
Yes. Orders.
If we can afford to take these cavalry out. Let's see.
General.
What's the public order here? 70%? That's good enough. Let's go ahead and besiege Sparta with just these cavalry, and then if he charges out with just the faction leader, I think we could probably assassinate him with 432 cavalry. Okay, at Athens, let's keep building more and more siege towers. We want to attack from a bunch of different angles with those Chosen Archer Warband. Get them all up on the wall so we can shoot down on those armored hoplites. That's really the only way to kill them. At Thurman, I would love to be able to take out some of these troops. Ah, perfect. They're feeling better, so we can. How many troops can we take out? Plenty. All right. So we will take out these troops, and we'll reassign them to help out with Sparta. If we don't have them sally out this turn, then we can bring over Gunderic of Albis to help take Sparta. And then soon we can pick up Kydonia, Rhodes, get another couple wonders, the Colossus of Rhodes, the Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. Okay. Soon we'll be able to go over to Nicomedia. But I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to start wars that I'm not ready to start. So, should we send these troops up to Campus Geta? Yeah. We'll send these troops up from Tylus. And we will send these troops down from Bylazora and Thessalonica. Can we afford to take these out? Yes. Bring them over to Byzantium. Nearly full stack army. We don't have a general yet. Maybe we could bring one of these generals. But soon we can go over to Nicomedia. We'll probably realistically finish off the Greeks at Pergamum first. And then we will take on Pontus. Okay. At Porlisum, interestingly, Captain Philippos walked right past Bava of Renus, which is an interesting choice because now he's isolated. Let's give you a Spear Warband, and we will bring you over to here. And then let's give you another Spear Warband, and we can just kill Captain Philippos. Oh, we can't kill him this turn. Well, we'll get him next turn. Ooh, fun army. Scythian nobles, Scythian horse archers. Charge bonus of 10. They're really good. Scythians have such interesting troops. Okay. We still building troops at Porlisum and Campus Yazagis? No, let's build some more. We'll build some Spear Warband at both of the cities. Okay. Now, can we move out of Dimity yet? Let's see what the public order situation is here. Ooh, we can buy mercenary war elephants, guys! I haven't had mercenary war elephants since the Spanish campaign. Norbert the Elephant was my mercenary war elephant that I bought as the Spanish, which carried me through that game. That was like, low-key 4 years ago. So, I am excited to have some more mercenary war elephants. But let's see, do we have to leave behind some troops? We don't have much to leave behind. Do we leave behind the Numidian mercenaries? I don't know. Okay, in Dimity, let's queue up some Spear Warband, some Barbarian Peasants. 40% public order. We'll leave behind the Barbarian Cavalry. Not that useful. We'll leave behind one unit of Balearic Slingers, the weaker one. The weaker one of the Numidian Mercenaries. That brings us to 75%, and that is plenty. Okay, and let's march towards Nept. Should be there in 4 turns, and then we can take Nept. Lepkis Magna, should we just take it out this turn? Yeah, I think so. Publius the Mean. Are you the faction leader? Yeah, faction leader of the Scipii. He's miserly. This man is mean to the point of his name being a byword for being mean. Oof. +4 management, +3 to squalor. You don't see that often. Fluent speaker, another +1 management. Wife above reproach. Nice. Minion. So he doesn't appreciate his wife much. Okay. Consummate politician. He's flexible. He's a flexible minion. Not going to say much about that. And Alright, oh man, Ingiomirus, the defender, he's scary. This is going to be a rough battle for Publius the Mean. Should be pretty easy here. I mean, a lot of heavy cavalry, so we'll still have to be somewhat aware of that, but we have long-range archers, and it's just a wooden wall, so pretty easy to just shoot over the buildings and take out anything. Okay. Let's have our Spear Warband be on the rams. We want our long-range archers to not skirmish and to just come up to the walls so they can fire over the walls at anyone who dares to stand near them. Let's go ahead and pull up with those Chosen Archer Warband. We will begin working on knocking down the walls in 3 different places. Speed this up. And get my general near these archers so we provide a nice bonus to their attack stats. This unit of light auxilia is wiped out already. They were at full strength and now they're gone. Would love it if the general would come up in range of those archers. Let me pull up my archers to right outside the walls, so hopefully they can get a shot in on that general if he does that again.
Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
I like to think of that Publius the Mean. It's not talking about him being like a mean person. It's about like median mean mode. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep my berserkers nearby in case we have issues fighting Publius the Mean. And I'm gonna bring in one of my Spear Warband to here. Keep my general nearby. And another Spear Warband right there. Then another one to guard the back in case I am not paying attention and they charge around us. Okay. Let's get my archers to right here. Put my berserkers right there. Okay. Everyone get inside the city. Speed it up. Okay. Almost everyone's inside the city. Got my general in here. Oh, we have one more unit of Spear Warband. May as well bring them in. Okay. Now, let's move up a little bit with my Spear Warband. Go to there. General's got to stay nearby, because if we get charged by that heavy cavalry, it's still not going to be pretty. Get my best unit of Chosen Archer Warband up to here. Okay. Couple units of Spear Warband. Want that to be a nice thick block of Spear Warband. Okay. Come on, archers. They'll be in range soon, and then this battle will get kicked off. I can draw up my general nice and thin because we just need the general himself to be nearby for the morale bonus. Okay, move up a little further. Whenever I hear the song, I think of the intros that I make for my videos. I'm like, oh, I feel like I should be like recording B-roll for my intros. Okay, let's move up the rest of those archers for when the enemy do eventually charge off the city center. Okay, we will have, by the way, Spear Warband just guarding our flank just in case. Not always paying the most attention if they're ever going on a flank. Okay, a little further. We're almost in range now. Pay attention, lads. Okay, they should be in range now. Let me slow this down to 2 times speed. We're gonna get a reaction out of the enemy now. Let me get my general up a little closer. Okay, they're gonna charge in. Spears are ready. They're honestly kind of hiding behind this building. Might kind of work. Ooh, are they going to go for a flank? That would be smart, but we are watching it. Okay, let's keep moving up. Let's get a unit of Spear Warband up to here. Let me get both of these units of Spear Warband to watch this way, just in case that is really what they're doing. Okay. Archers, do you actually have a shot on them, or are you just kind of doing the firing animation? They don't actually have a shot right now, so we need to move further up. Okay, drop your spears there. You push up to... Come on. There. Okay. This is what a lot of my battles are. That I cut a lot of this for my videos because I'm just like, you gotta move carefully. As soon as you don't move carefully from like little bit to little bit, you get charged and then your whole army breaks. And then you guys are like, wow, T Strategos, he sucks at fighting. No, you just gotta take your time. Gotta have a little bit of patience. Okay, go ahead and drop those spears. Okay, getting some good shots in on these auxilia. Getting our spears down. There we go. Yeah, auxilia are not going to win this. They are vastly inferior at fighting hand-to-hand compared to Spear Warband. At least when they're charging right into the front. Where is the cavalry? Okay, there they are. I was like, did they actually manage to flank us without me paying attention? No, here they are. Hopefully we can get some shots in on them. Sweep this up. I think we're taking more casualties from my own archers than the enemy at this point. Okay. Now is the moment of truth. Cavalry's charging in. This first unit of Spear Warband may have morale issues. Gonna try and do as much damage as possible to this Roman army general. But we have the second unit as backup. Let me get my general slightly away from these spears. Just so he doesn't get killed if they do charge through the second unit. But no, they're getting stabbed in the back, so this first unit's actually holding up pretty well. They can reform now. Archers can get some shots in. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, guys, reform. Get those spears down. Brace yourselves. Okay, they're making good progress here. There's still 60 of them. Wow, they keep giving up. Every time they give up, it goes really poorly for them. Okay. I want to redraw this Spear Warband, but if I do, I'm worried they won't be able to get their spears down again. I'm just going to leave them here. Let's just at least 2 times go speed this. Oh, they're doing the little thing where they back up, which is actually really advantageous because it means they stay in formation, but they're backing up. This is a really annoying bug, but in this one case, I will take it. Boom, got them to safety. Switch to this other unit. The little scoot, scoot, scoot bug. Okay. Now, let's move up with this unit. Come on. There we go. Move up to there. Okay, let me slow this down. This is the moment of truth. It's always difficult when you switch angles. We're on to right there. If they charge in and totally wreck this unit, I'll just switch to my berserkers. Okay, get your spears down. Come on, get your spears down, please. I speed it up, not because it's helpful, but because I am just too stressed whenever they don't have their spears down. I'm like, I gotta speed it up. I can't watch this. Okay, now let's move you up to right there. Perfect. Boom. Brace. Get the spears down. Let's get my general up here. Rally troops. Is this because they're on guard mode? Oh my god. Okay, well, they dropped their spears. Sometimes I get them back out, though. Just get my general in here. He can do some fighting. You know what? I'm sending in the berserkers. Don't want to get my general killed. It's taken one casualty, but I'm still not going to risk it. Back him up. Okay, that was their general. I was like, there's no way that was my general. I know I get my generals killed a lot, but there's no way. Okay, 17 more. Let's speed this up. End the battle. We killed the general. Perfect. Yeah, I was going to move them around to like the other side behind my spearmen, but then they charged into my spearmen, so I was too late. Okay. Lepkus Magna. Let's occupy it. We will repair some troops, build up some spear warband, and then do we want to march out into the desert and just push into Egypt from this side, or should we hop on a boat? I don't know. Okay, who is going to take out Kirta? Do we trust this fleet? I think we have to trust this fleet. Okay, do we have enough of an army here? I mean, it's not that great, actually. Okay, let's give them... Oh, there's no more. There's no troop training buildings here. That's why I wasn't able to get better troops. Oh, I could have gotten some Knight Raiders to send over. That's not a bad idea. We'll see if we have time for that. We might build a boat and try and grab these Knight Raiders and add them to this army to take Kirta. Okay. Athens is under siege. Sparta is under siege. We'll beat Inept in 4 turns. Kirta probably 3 or 4 turns. Campus Scythii is under siege. Let's look here. I'm going to drop a save. Because I don't know. I get nervous. But okay, let's see. Could we take Campus Scythii even if Pallicus gets brought in? Yes, I think we could.
Yes. Orders.
Let's do it. See if we can get a man of the hour.
Destroy.
Aram. He's good. He's got 2 units of Chosen Archer Warband. Pallicus. Oof. This is a lot of heavy cavalry. I do see a future in which, once again, we get broken badly. But we're fighting into a city, so it's less likely that they will hit us with like 200 heavy cavalry and break all of our units. So as long as we can use those archers by just firing over the wooden walls, we should be okay. Let's go ahead and drop 2 of the rams. We're only going to need 1. Well, no. We'll hold 2 rams with our 2 melee infantries. And let's turn off skirmish, turn on fire at will. Just get my archers right here. And we'll guard the flanks with some cavalry. Although, if they hit us with their heavy cavalry, it's too late. But we just want to get some kills with our Chosen Archer Warband. So, get a little closer. You'll be in range of this Chosen Archer Warband soon, and we can counter them. Honestly, I'm just going to tell them all to fire there. Take out that Chosen Archer Warband before they're able to fire at us. I'm going to worry about rams later. Let's just try and do as much damage as we can at the start of this battle. Okay, they haven't even fired 1 volley yet, and this unit is down to 24. So, that threat has been neutralized. Good. Now, archers, move up to the walls. Let's move up my cavalry as well. No, that will be in range of a tower, I believe. So, you go there. Yeah, just stay out of range of that tower. This unit of cavalry will go over here. And let's move up some rams. These Basternae? Thracians, okay. What's outside of the city? This is the Scythian mercenaries and the general, right? Okay. What are we firing at? Chosen Archer Warband. Great, glad to have them off the battlefield. Let's speed this up, knock down the walls, see if we can get a reaction out of someone inside the city. What are you? Another unit of Chosen Archer Warband? Yes. Okay, so if we can counter them, that would be good. I'll be in range soon.
Our warriors have reached the enemy gate. The battering ram is at the walls. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
Okay. Gotta watch out for this heavy cavalry. Really need to do damage to the heavy cavalry from outside the city. Okay, Chosen Archer Warband, they're getting themselves killed. Didn't fire once. Scythian mercenaries, they're getting themselves killed. So they have no missile troops left, basically.
The enemy walls are down. Our warriors will take their reward in blood and treasure.
Now we just have to fight through 160 heavy cavalry. Oh god. Okay. Any chance a general wants to come up to the walls right now? It's fun over here. No, they don't want to. Okay. Well, we have to just do our best here. So let's go ahead and bring Spear Warband to right here. Thracians to right here.
Now the streets will run with blood.
Just stack as much strength as we can right here. And if they charge us, hopefully we can just survive one charge. We want them to come into range of our archers. Whether that's inside the city or like from out here, either way is fine. Okay, move up a little bit, build a little bit more room to get some archers in here. Okay. Let's start getting archers inside the city. Now, skirmish is disabled, so if we get a charge in the back, it'll stink, but at least my Chosen Archer Warband can stand and fight. Let's look at their stats, their melee stats. 11 attack, 11 defense is pretty good, and they have good morale. That makes them actually some of the best infantry, like, in the game. Not top, but, like, better than probably Principes at fighting hand-to-hand, so they're not horrible. Okay. Let's move up a little bit. Oh god, I'm so nervous of this heavy cavalry. Move to here. Let me slow this down. Don't want to risk anything. Drop your spears. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. let's move to there. We want a slight V shape because we want the enemy to charge into these spears at an angle. If they charge right into the front, they're more likely to break through the front like they did in that last battle. Okay. Archers move up. Be in range soon. Drop your spears. Okay. And I live right by the airport, so soon you guys are probably going to hear the last 777 of the night flying overhead. It's loud. It's going to London, so you'll hear that soon, most likely. Okay. We're almost in range. It's go time. Get ready to fight. Get ready to die. Or not. You know, you might live. It's only 160 heavy cavalry. They're making sounds like they're dying. Is it because this guy's stuck out front? I'm always amused with the sounds they make. Little closer. Almost in range. Oh god. Okay. Move up to there, and then I think I'm gonna draw up my Thracians. I want to have them guard a flank, but also the spear warband is not drawn up thick enough to be able to totally eat a charge and not have reinforcements behind them. Okay, drop a little thicker between these two huts, and then I don't know which side the Thracians should guard. We'll just have them be kind of neutral for now. Okay, archers, move up a little bit. Let's have the Barbarian Noble Cavalry guard this flank. The Barbarian Cavalry can guard this flank. We're so close to being in range. Use the side street for one archer to lure them. Oh, over here. Not a bad idea. Let's turn off Firewall. Maybe draw up infantry and stuff here. One unit of archers over here. Okay, let's try it. And I'm going to be ready to fire well if they charge at us before our spears are down. Why are you guys like making charging sounds? It's really uncomfortable. Okay, we actually have some archers that have a shot on this warlord. So let's get everyone into position. Specifically, let's get our spears down. And then we'll get one unit of archers over here. We'll send them over to this side. Okay, spears are down. Move up a little further with the spears. We want the cavalry to charge in this direction at the archers, and then brush against the spears and get caught in this battle. Like this. Yeah, we want nice, strong Okay. Okay, I feel pretty good about this now. And I think I'll have this unit skirmish. I never skirmish in cities, but it might be useful to have this unit skirmish. We'll have them drop like this, so when they skirmish they hopefully run straight back, go in that direction, and then if the cavalry manages to make it around this corner and chase them, then we shoot them in the back with all the rest of the archers. Okay, these archers, let's move them up a little bit. Guys, I know I'm being like a massive pussy, but I'm just so scared of this much heavy cavalry. I've had bad experiences against the Scythians like 20 minutes ago, so that's why we're being careful. Okay. Let's enable skirmish mode, fire it well. With the rest of the archers, we're going to get ready to fire it well. But we want to have a reaction. We want them to chase someone after that first unit. Okay. They're now pursuing. War cry with the Thracians. This could be perfect. Warlord. Gonna take big damage. They're gonna break this unit of Spear Warband. Oh. That's why I should have left the skirmish mode off. Why are you skirmishing through them? Honestly, though, could be useful to pull away the attention of this warlord so we don't lose this unit of Spear Warband. They're shaken. This is the problem with this unit being here, is that if they break, then this unit will break. Oh my god, guys. No, we're not doing this again. We are not doing this again. Get out of the city. Everyone run. We can take a second swing at this. Just escape the city. We are not doing a mass rout.
Your warlord runs from the enemy.
Oh my god.
Why should our warriors fight for an old woman like him?
This is so annoying. I need a general in this area so badly. I had such a good lineup, guys. I handled that not horribly. Okay. Turn your attention. Get some shots in on this general. We might have some units reform. No. Oh my god. Okay. At least we can retrain all these troops this time. We have some reinforcements coming. We have a general. Did I underestimate the Scythians when I started war with them? Yeah. A little bit. It's just these generals. I totally slaughtered the rest of the army. It's just those generals. You need to have a general to boost the morale of troops that are fighting a general. I do need more Spear Warband as well. Maybe that's what I should be building instead of another unit of Chosen Archer Warband. We need something to be the other half of the V for the general to charge into. Because we had one half of it. It's just with only one half, they like charge into that unit of Spear Warband and just break the formation, and then it's no longer a Spear Warband. So maybe with two, the phalanx will work better.
Yes.
Okay. Overall, things are still going well, even if they're not going great in Scythia. We need to have a good battle against Captain Philippos and against Waratzin, and we need to not lose Wikos Wenedai, and then we'll be fine. Okay, let's end this turn. How is this unit not being brought into the battle? Y'all saw me like line up very carefully for it to be on this square. It would not go any closer. Why is Captain Burkhard not being brought into this battle? Okay. Maybe we can burn up their rams and win the battle. We do have long-range archers. We do have phalanxes. There is a chance that we win this, no matter how remote. Really, this is like making me second guess everything I know about the Scythians. Because, of course, the Scythians are one of the most overpowered factions in the game. But if you have long-range archers, that's supposed to be the counter, right? Like, that's the counter. Okay. So, main thing here, we need to not let them get 2 openings in the wall. So we need to burn up one of these rams. Fire arrows on. We're not going to do fire at will. Drop thin, like this, so we have the best possible range. And hopefully they open one of the gates, if at all, and we can have 2 spear warband ready for that opening. The other, I'm guessing they're going to try and do this ram over here and this ram over here. So we're going to prepare another unit of spear warband here. Some barbarian cavalry mercenaries here. Okay. Start the battle. Fire at the ram. Can't hit that ram, which is concerning. Hopefully this burns up quickly. One of them doesn't have a good shot right now. No, it's just a couple of the individual soldiers. You don't have a good shot. Okay. You race over to here. Get a shot in this ram. No, you don't have a shot. You do have a shot? Come on. Every now and then we also kill some of the handlers for the ram, which slows it down. Okay, why don't we have a shot? Fire at this ram. Oh my goodness. If we don't knock out either of these rams, this is going to not be pretty. Come on, just light on fire. One of them. Do you have a shot? Okay, I think they both have a shot right now. Fire at this ram. Come on. We got like one more volley. Come on, burn up. Please burn up. Please. Okay, it's not gonna burn up. Alright. Well. That just means we need to do as much damage as possible. Wait, still... No, okay. We don't have a shot. So fire on these. Archer warband. No. You fire on this archer warband. You fire on these axemen. We need to cause as many morale issues as possible. So let me get my cavalry over here. I almost want to retreat to the city center. What I'll do is I'm going to use these archer warband, and then we'll retreat them to the city center around the long way if things go poorly at the front gates. The front gate should be fine right here, but this wall could go poorly. They're going to come in here, hopefully get caught up fighting a spear warband and break. I want to get my cavalry over here. They need to get over here to do a good charge. Even if it means that they're separated from everyone else and they have morale issues, I still think it's worth getting a good charge in. Okay. They've broken in the walls here, but the front gates will be fine. We've got 2 phalanxes there. Here's going to be an issue. Archers are taking a lot of damage from the enemy archers. We've killed 32% of the enemy already. Fire at will. Just whoever you can fire at. Axemen are using war cry. It's not going to help them though. They're going to get in there and they're going to get killed by this phalanx. Okay. It's go time. These axemen are at 28, so hopefully they'll break easily. These archer warband, they're somewhat weak. They've been taking shots from the enemy towers. Hopefully this unit breaks quickly and that unit breaks quickly, and that will cause morale issues for the rest of the army. This is where it matters. Drop your spears. What are you doing? Stop. Drop your spears. Okay, we have one break. Oh my god. Drop your spears. Okay, mass route. Boom, get the cavalry in there. Starvations haven't technically broken yet because they keep lifting their spears, but it's fine, it's working. Okay. Just see if we can run them down with my cavalry. Archers, stop there and fire. Just do whatever damage you can. Let's get my cavalry out here. They're gonna get hunted, but... Okay, they broke. They're gonna follow us into prepared phalanxes, though. Archers are still working. Archers don't fire at will, fire at these axemen. But guard mode, don't fall. Just do some damage to them. It's the only real strength left on the battlefield. This unit, just go right up to the walls. If they go through the opening, we need to be prepared there. Okay, I think we have managed to win one battle against the Scythians. I guess we'll see. Maybe not yet, but I think we will win this. Okay, let me get my cavalry out here again. Avoid the axemen. Just hunt down the fleeing troops. Okay. Okay, it's a victory. There's no way to lose this now. Even for me, there's no way to lose this.
Enemy flee from the field like frightened goats.
Okay.
Hunt them down and slay them all.
I'm just going to leave this on 3 times speed and let my barbarian cavalry mercenaries get the rest of the kills. And they will finally disband. Okay, we won a singular battle against the Scythians. This was an important one, I will say. Because this was them taking one of our cities. Okay, we've killed 89% of them. It's gonna get a few more axemen. Come on. Don't be like that. Just run them down. Beautiful. The new commander's dead. Okay, heroic victory. I will say that was a fairly heroic victory. Given that we didn't manage to burn up either of the rams, that was pretty good. Okay, they're attacking us at Campus Yazgis, which is an interesting choice, because that's not a very big army. But poor Lissam, I'm a little worried about. Even worse guy being betrothed to Ava, we're going to decline that. What? They assassinated my faction leader? How? You know the odds of that were like 1%. There's no way they just assassinated my faction leader.
Yes.
You're telling me this assassin with 3 subterfuge just assassinated my faction leader. First try. Okay.
Yes.
Guys, what? And oh, by the way, no faction, no man of the hour for that battle. That was just a normal battle. Okay. Well, let's check on Dacia here. So, Campus Yazgis, yeah, this is an easy battle. Maybe that was supposed to be a distraction. Oh, I guess it kind of works as a distraction for them to take poor Alyssum, because they have onagers. I forget they can build onagers in Scythia. So they might take poor Alyssum, and we may have to take it back. Okay, let's bring all of the troops out of Campus Getai. We're going straight in on Campus Scythii next turn. Build another unit of Spear Warband. Honestly, we need some Chosen Axemen to deal with the Generals units, I think. Because they have excellent morale, and they're effective against armor, and they have high attack. So they would do well cutting through the enemy generals. We need a couple of those probably before we take on Campus Scythii. Let's go through our announcements real quick, and then we'll free Campus Yazigis. We've got some reinforcements coming up to Weakest Windadai. Okay, let's see. Nagra Martius, we finished an archery range. Gonna leave that for now. Home Sweet Home, we got a practice range. Build a blacksmith. Salona, we finished communal farming. Yeah, we need a stockade at some point. At Thapsus, we finished communal farming. We'll build a market. How much is that worth? We getting a lot of trade here? Not yet. Okay. Lepkus Magna, we repaired our wooden wall. Keep building some Spear Warband. And how is public order in Lepkus Magna? It's not great. Let's leave behind some Libyan mercenaries. Still not great. Oh. Maybe we can just leave 65%. Okay. We could just leave that little garrison. We can start marching out into the desert towards this city that I will never ever remember the name of because it's such a minor city. Faction announcements. New faction leader is Hrodgar the Handsome. He's okay. He's a drunkard. He's sanguinary. He's not that good. But he's our faction leader now. He's handsome though. And that is half the battle. 4 new family members. Another Hrodgar. Konrad of Albis, Isolde, and Prisca. New general has come of age, Serapio of Argentorate. He's 16, he's a war chief, that's nice. Beyond brave, this man has the ability to inspire similar virtue in his followers. He has rational beliefs, mildly extravagant, flexible, judgmental. He's okay. Let's keep building some berserkers in all these cities, by the way. Some Gothic cavalry, yeah, just keep building up some good troops from behind the front lines. Okay. Carolus has gotten married. Good. That's good, he's looking good. Nasua got a civilized slave. Okay, I'll take it. And Master Smith for Adalberina of Norea. Okay. Well, good luck, man. You're probably going to die of the plague, but... Death stalks the land. Yeah. It's pretty bad. 3 different cities. It's okay, it'll pass. Okay, we're spending our money pretty quickly, but it has been somewhat intentional. Man, I cannot believe we had our faction leader assassinated. Okay, you get away from that assassin. Sparta is under siege. Soon we will be able to take that. Probably next turn we can take Sparta. Athens, we're going to starve it out a little bit longer. Hopefully not lose this general to Diotrephes of Mauronea. We might have to build an assassin just to counter-assassin this guy. I never do this. I never use assassins, but I think we're going to have to. See if we can do it. And Porlisum and Campus Yazigis have both been besieged. Okay. Let's take out Captain Philippos. I think we can do this. We have a lot of junky mercenaries, but we have Basterni, we have Chosen Archer Warband, and a front line of Spear Warband. Okay, Captain Philippos. This is a pretty good army. Not enough strength, but look at the quality on these troops. 5 chevrons of experience on this, 6 chevrons on this, which is crazy because this is undamaged. Missile attack of 13 on those Scythian Horse Archers. Pretty good. I think we can outdamage them with our long-range archers, though, and we've got a lot of infantry, so we should be able to win this. Drake Ellis, you watch all my videos. Thank you. I can't imagine anyone watching all my videos. I feel like I make so many videos, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Mostly this is going to be about the long-range archers. We just need to guard them. We can actually make a pretty wide line of the spear warband because we do have the Sterni to guard the sides, and we have barbarian mercenaries to guard like the far flanks. Don't really want to use them, but we have them. Then Sarmatians we might use for some shock and awe a little bit later, but let's line up the long-range archers, stars of the show. Cyrene, yeah. That sounds familiar. I think that might be Cyrene. I forget sometimes what some of the cities are called. Sometimes I'll cut this, but I'm just like sitting there when I'm making my videos and I'm like trying to remember, what is that city called? I've been playing this game for like at least 14 years. I should really know by now. Sometimes it just slips my mind. Okay, let's lift the spears for the start of this battle so we can get into position.
Perhaps it is the time to send them to kill the enemy.
Honestly, they're coming to us. Drop the spears. Let's see if they want to just come into range of our archers. Reinforcements, once they enter the battlefield, we'll move them into just the protective cone here. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Juliet campaign. I love that campaign. I think it's so fun. Yeah, I'm trying to make them more frequently. It's just, I should really stream more, because when I stream, like, I can do 6 to 8 hours pretty easily, because I don't have to edit anything. But when I make those videos, every hour of footage takes like 4 hours to edit, so it's hard to do more than one a week. So that's why the videos come out pretty infrequently. But, okay, let's counter these Chosen Archer Warband first, and then we will deal with the rest of these units. Maybe not all the units. These two can fire at these Scythian Horse Archers. One of these can fire at these Scythian Horse Archers. They're doing Cantabrian Circle to try and dodge our missiles, but I don't think it works very well. It also just makes them more inaccurate. Don't really think it does much. I'm taking some damage to my Basterni, but that's fine. That's really what they're there for, to soak up missiles. Let my Chosen Archer Warband do their thing. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. Let's move a little closer. We're out of range of all the enemy right now. And then I'm just going to let my troops fire well. Slow this down. Enemy general got himself killed.
Is dead, slain by your brave warriors.
Just going to let the archers finish them off. Just keep firing. Yeah, this will be a slaughter now. Let's intimidate them by doing a little war cry. Do a little rally troops for style points. Maybe really intimidate them. Throw in some fire ammo. There we go.
This is no longer
You know
a
what?
battle, this is
Let's let my general get a couple kills so he can get. Although I say he won't get any like cowardly traits. He needs to do a little bit of combat. There we go. I think he got a couple kills. We'll check. Ooh, he didn't get any kills. He might get a cowardly trait. It's pretty rare. It's not a very high chance.
We shall rule.
But yeah, if you have a victory and you don't do any fighting with your general, you can get a cowardly trait. I think we're going to lose Poor Listen, because they do have onagers and they've got a full stack army. But we'll take it back. Might be kind of good to trap them in the city and fire over the walls with our long-range archers. We're still at pretty strong fighting strength, so yeah, we should be able to win that battle. Alright, we're guarding that bridge. Bringing over some reinforcements to Byzantium that we can bring over to Pontus. Let's queue up some long-range archers and some peasants at Thessalonica. Keep building spear warband at Bilazora. And okay. Is it time to move this fleet yet? Yes, it is. Okay. 10 ships. Even if they try and hit us with a Quinquereme, I think we can survive that. Next turn, we will be able to make it to the shore with this army. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I hope this is enough of an army to take the city. But if not, we'll go pick up these Night Raiders. So I'll get another unit of Night Raiders. We'll have 4 total. And we'll try and bring them over to help out if it's looking like this isn't enough of an army. Edelgis can keep marching towards Nept with his war elephants, which we're going to have to name, guys. I named the last war elephants we used Norbert. Pretty iconic, I will say. I don't know. We'll have to come up with a name. Okay. Should we take this army out of Carthage and help out with taking Cirta? Maybe. We've kind of learned our lesson about having armies without generals. So let's take Nasua out of Carthage. And we'll give him 2 of his units of berserkers. We'll send him with some heavy cavalry. And maybe some Chosen Archer Warband and Spear Warband. How many is that? 9. We have a good amount here as well. Okay, we don't need... I should actually count. Okay, we can get rid of 2. So let's get rid of the Chosen Archer Warband and Spear Warband. We'll send them back to Carthage, and we'll just bring over Nasua. He can meet up with this army, and they'll have a full stack then. Okay. Let's quickly look over our empire. Make sure no one is about to be rebelling. But now that we have that wonder of the world, shouldn't have any more rioting. Yeah, everyone's pretty happy. That bonus to loyalty has been nice. Okay. Everyone's very happy. If we ever are short on money, we can up tax rates everywhere, but don't really need to. We got enough money. Okay. Can I beat this Quinquereme? Okay, good. Let's bring over this general to Sicily. And what do we want to do? We want to pass off some retinue, I think. Any of these generals young enough to actually get any use? Hrodgar the Handsome, yes. Okay, let's bring over these generals, and let's pass off anything bad from Hrodgar. These are all okay. Rome Turncoat is useless. Give that to Adelwulf. Pet Hunting Dog, pretty useless. Master Smith, not really useful. Okay, now... Do we have a Master Hunter already? No. Priestess of Freya is great. Priest of Woden is especially great. That's the main one we want for Hrodgar the Handsome. Okay. We want him to see some action somewhere, so can we build him an army? Syracuse is not going to be happy about that. Let's leave behind some mercenaries. Leave behind some spear warband. Some peasants. Ah, they can't reach. Some more spear warband? Okay, there we go. Then they're fine. Now, Hrodgar. Is this enough of an army? I'll give you some chosen axemen. Okay, let's build some troops now to finish off your army. What do you need? You have some archers, good front line. You've got plenty of infantry. Let's give you more archers. Yeah, chosen archer warband from each of these cities. We should build an archer range here if we can't build any more. Build some noble cavalry in Lily Biome. Okay. Hrodgar, our faction leader. Where will we send you with your army? Northern Africa is basically conquered. Greece is conquered. We could send you to Anatolia. Okay. Guys, we've almost completely finished this half of the world. 2 more cities. Scipii will be out of the game, I believe. And then we will have conquered half of the world. 61 regions. Wow. We've already taken, what, 8? This live stream? Okay, let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh yeah, there's that general that was chasing down some rebels. I need to remember about him. He's pretty good. This guy. Okay. Let's go through our announcements. Okay, we're down to just 1 plague left in Batavodorum. Another general died to an assassin. The one that I said was going to die to an assassin. Guys, this is the game cheating. This is very hard cheating. We've confirmed. There's a lot of hypotheses about very hard cheating, but that 3 subterfuge assassin killed my faction leader and then, what, my faction heir, right? Or just a family member. But still, he was a really good family member. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Jumbo Sebastian Bach, the War Elephant. I kind of like it. That's a unique name. Guys, is this not ridiculous? With this assassin. By the way, there's plague in Athens, so I don't even want it. I'm just gonna starve them out. Okay, my assassin needs to kill their assassin now. Okay, that assassin's dead. Oh, he got a trait and a retinue. Nice. Ooh, skilled courtesan. That's the best retinue for a assassin. So he's up to 5. So, hey, I should be assassinating faction leaders now, right? No, that's not how it's going to go, but... okay. There's got to be another assassin somewhere. I'll try and find him, and then I'll kill him. Okay. Should we take Sparta? Probably. But I said I was not going to forget about that general over here with the rebels. So we'll do that. Ibiricum, we're going to go through our announcements real quick. Going to build a couple of economic buildings in England. Byzantium is all done building everything. Let's go ahead and get some better weapons and armor on the troops that we've got building up in Byzantium. Messana, building a great market. Dimity, we've got a weaponsmith, we'll build a great market there as well. And Londinium repaired some stuff. Vicus Venedi repaired some stuff. Let's build a warlord stables in Vicus Venedi because we're fighting Scythians. So, gonna build some more Chosen Archer warband, and we've got some reinforcements coming. Might be able to put together a little army to fight the Scythians from the north. Okay, we've got this family member who's going to kill these rebels so we can reestablish land trade between Salona and Segestica. Should be a nice easy battle. I'll make it quick. Okay. Illyrians. You know the move. Actually, I kind of just want to do this with my general, because if he gets at least, what is it, like 8 kills, he can get brave traits, he can get hale and hardy traits, he can get bloodthirsty traits, and the first bloodthirsty trait is good, I think. So let's see if we can get him some good traits here. So yeah, this should be nice and easy. If we take some casualties, that can also be good. We want to take like 30% casualties. No, didn't quite get 30%. Okay, just run him down. He'll at least get a command star out of this, since it was a clear victory. Yep. Actually, it might have been too stacked in our favor to get a command star. We'll see. No, just... Oh, famous warrior. That's good. You know, I gotta look into how you can get a famous warrior. I don't know the trigger for that one. It's a good one, though. +1 command, +1 morale, 10% discount on unit training costs. Probably one of the better retinues, and it's pretty easy to get. Okay, let's march you... Where did I say I was going to take this guy? Maybe up to Scythia. Yeah, let's send him up to Scythia. We can send him out into the steppe to just conquer the wastes. We're going to need a couple generals out there. Let's chase down Woradsin. Give you a little more infantry from both of these cities. And let's build up some more Chosen Archer Warband. Build some Chosen Axemen in Campus Getai. Let's go ahead and kill this army real quick. See if we can get a man of the hour for some reason. You never know. Rome is weird. Sometimes just winning a battle is all you need. I need to look into the trigger for man of the hour as well. I actually don't know what is the determining factor for it. But just gonna have my cavalry chase this guy down. But yeah, with command stars, you basically just need to win battles. They can't be completely stacked in your favor, but for the most part, you can just win battles, and even if they're super easy, you get command stars. Same with training with an assassin. You just need to have successful missions. You don't need them to be difficult missions or anything. Continue battle. Clear victory. Don't know if I'm going to get a man of the hour, though. I might have too many generals at this point. I got one. Okay. Very convenient. I have really needed this guy. +2 command from good commander. Sharp. Publicly loyal. Fantastic. I love men of the hour. They are so good. Get some infantry. Should we get more Thracians? We'll pass on those Thracians for now. Well, why not, right? We'll have something to leave behind in the city when we take Campus Scythii. Let's hang out on this bridge and hopefully get attacked by the army of Woradsin. Ooh, I can buy some... Here's what I'll do. Send forward the cavalry to besiege Campus Scythii with some Scythian mercenaries. That puts some pressure on Woradsin to fight through Sigamor of Vesontio on this bridge, which is a battle he will lose. And then we can kill this whole army. And if he doesn't respond, then we just take Campus Scythii. Do we have enough build points here? 75 build points. Yeah, we'll have a ram done this turn. So maybe give some Thracians. No, I think this is enough. We would just weaken the general with some Scythians and then hit him in the side with cavalry. Yeah, Men of the Hour can be some of the best generals that you have. Oh, now we have Mercenary Captain for him too, +1 command. Because the some of the triggers for good traits come from your general being adopted, marrying into the family, or getting Man of the Hour. There are unique triggers for just those circumstances. Okay, let's send this general up to Vicus Venediae to pick up the army from over there, all that cavalry. He's not a very good general, Italicus, but he can try and take out some of those weaker provinces, hopefully that don't have a great garrison. Okay. Things are starting to come together a little bit. Larissa is supposedly done with her plague now. I don't know. We'll see if we get reinfected by that spy. We really need to just use our assassin to kill any spies or assassins in the area. Gonna build... Do I have a spy in here already? I have a spy in Larissa, so hopefully no one can get in. Did you know if... So let's say you're using your spy to spread plague. If you die on the way into the city, so let's say, like in this circumstance, I have a spy in my city, which makes it harder for an enemy to spy to get in. if they're bringing plague in and they get caught on the way in and die, they don't spread plague. So this spy is actually a preventative measure against plague. If a spy dies on the way in, we don't get it. So there's a fun fact for you. Okay. Do we want to take Sparta right now?
General.
We don't have any infantry, basically. But we got a lot of archers. Now, let's starve them out a little bit. We'll buy some more mercenary hoplites. We will send over Gunderic of Albis to Athens, because we need a general here. And let's actually give him a spy as well, so hopefully that improves our chances of defending against an assassin if there is another assassin, which there is. There he is. This is the guy that killed my other general here. Okay, well, I'll kill him next turn. Can I block the squares by standing here? I don't know if that works. But we've got a spy here, so hopefully that makes it harder for this general to get killed. Guys, I'm the one spreading the plague. No! My spy... Oh, I just gave myself plague. Okay, well, Athens still has plague too, so... Either way, this general was getting plague, but that was so stupid. I forgot that Larissa had plague and the spy was in Larissa. They don't have plague anymore, but... I am my own worst enemy. I swear it. Okay. They tried to intercept this fleet, but the Scipii failed. They literally brought like the whole navy out, but nope. We made it ashore. Let's see if we can sink some of these boats. Just get them out of my hair. Oh wow, we actually sunk that one. Good. Can we get this one? Nice, okay. Well, we at least batted away a couple of fleets. We'll bring some Night Raiders over if we can. Just bring them out here, and then hopefully we can... Realistically, that's probably going to get battered away, but we'll see. Hopefully we can bring some Night Raiders over. We do have some reinforcements as well, though. Okay, let's go down to Kirta. Let's go ahead and besiege it with this army. Hopefully that brings Captain Galerius back so we can bring Nasua through. We could try to block this army.
Move out. Ready to ambush.
Let's just leave this here. We probably would lose this battle, but if we can just waste some of the move points of Captain Galerius to get him off the path, he might not be able to make it back to Kirta this turn. We might be able to take it. Okay, Edelgeuse, keep moving towards Nept. Keep starving out Athens and Sparta. Okay. Things are going pretty well. I'm curious what Waradsin will do when we end the turn. Did I do everything I wanted to do this turn? Let me look around. Let's queue up several berserkers in these cities, so I don't have to keep doing this every turn. Just building up some troops in Italy. Okay. Where is that Gothic cavalry that I built? I had like 3 Gothic cavalry. We've got some berserkers here. I'll send them over to Italy. Serapio. Who are you? New general. I could maybe get a win for you. Go kill some rebels. Okay. Okay, let's end this turn, see what happens. Deal with Byzantium in a bit. Okay, Captain Galerius made it back. I mean, I kind of think I could win this because I've got the berserkers. I'm gonna try it. Right? There's no shame in trying. I probably shouldn't win this battle, but if I do, imagine the man of the hour I'll get. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be tough. Oh, that's why we have high ground. Beautiful. Okay, high ground will help. So let's take our little tiny core army. We've got our Knight Raiders. They're gonna help a little bit. Got our Chosen Archer Warband. Fire from the high ground. And then it's just Berserkers. Berserker spam is the name of the game. Well, there's only 5 Berserkers, so we'll see. We've got 3 units of Gothic Cavalry. Okay. Where is that reinforcement coming from? Okay, down there. Let's just speed this up. Let them come to us. Get some shots downrange from the high ground. And we'll release the Berserkers. Hopefully they'll be tired by the time they get here. Wonder if they're going to charge in the side here and get killed by my Gothic Cavalry. We'll see. Should have a shot on this Roman Armor General soon. Let's get the Gothic Cavalry ready. If they do want to fight on this flank, I'm ready. They're almost in range. Don't love that they're flanking us. Let's go ahead and use War Cry. My Knight Raiders. Don't fire at well, fire at the general. We need to weaken them. Praetorians are going to be a problem too. I mean, I could just release the Berserkers now. See how much damage we can do with the archers from the high ground. We should really charge down the hill if we're going to charge. Let's War Cry again. We need 10 seconds to finish the War Cry, and then we have 30 seconds to use it. Okay, I think we're going to charge down this hill. You go flank. You get up on this portion right here. You. Okay. Berserkers. Go ahead. Go berserk. Charge into the Praetorians. Okay. Hopefully these Berserkers go berserk. Okay, my commander died. Come on. Oh no. They died in the initial charge. That's really bad. Okay. All of the Berserkers need to go berserk right now because otherwise they could break. Come on, kill the enemy general. He's wavering. We have kind of a master out too. No, not really a master out. My general's dead. Okay. That's good. Killed this guy, because now this was the army inside the city. Okay, Gothic Cavalry, guard this flank. Chosen Archer Warband, keep firing. Berserkers are going to do their thing. This unit will despawn, we don't need to finish them off. Let's bring back the Gothic Cavalry. Enemy commander's dead. Okay, the center part of their army is breaking. Go get these Cavalry Auxilia, Numidian mercenaries. Who are you fighting? Legionary Cavalry, okay. Get ready. Let's send the Knight Raiders over here to help out with these Legionary Cavalry. Okay. This is going to be a problem on this flank, because we don't have any Berserkers over here, and we can't reassign Berserkers. They're just doing their thing. Come on, Knight Raiders, help. Okay, we're going to reassign the Spear Warband to just fight with their swords. Just add bodies over here. We've got Knight Raiders. They're going to help slightly. These Pila are not going to help. But the rest of the army's broken. We just need to not have a break right here. We are having a break right here. Come on, guys. Okay. This is not good. Okay, Gothic Cavalry, what are you doing way out there? Let's refocus, use whatever resources we have here. Get my... Okay, well, they've all broken. We've got the Berserkers still. Berserkers and 60 Gothic Cavalry. Never underestimate Berserkers. They should be able to kill, like, anything here. We'll see. We'll leave it up to fate. Let the Berserkers do their thing. Is anyone on the battlefield that's not broken? Okay. These Night Raiders and Berserkers. We'll see if the Berserkers can just win. The Night Raiders will just try to stand strong. I'm going to check periodically on these Berserkers, make sure that they don't exit Bloodlust, because if they exit Bloodlust, they break really easily.
The enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
Okay, we won. I told you. They could do it. Don't know how, but Berserkers can do it. We're going to have these Spear Warband hunt down whoever they can. Berserkers are doing their thing. Killed 73% of the enemy. We took 71% casualties. Not exactly a clean victory, but this was only half of my army, and I was just taking this battle on the off chance that we could win. And we won. And I think we might have killed enough people inside the enemy's city to take Kirta. See, oh, these guys left their little bloodlust. So they're just hanging out. So if they got charged right now, they would break. See if we can get them back in bloodlust. I don't think you can. Yeah. They're tired. They don't want to do the whole berserk thing anymore. They're like, oh, let me rest. Let me rest. I'm just a dude now. Okay. Are we realistically killing anyone else? Yes, maybe. Get a few more kills here. Actually, we might get a lot of kills here. This unit of Spear Warband. Nice. Getting rid of some Astadi. Go for that Light Auxilia. That unit that regained their sentience, we're going to just have them chase down some fleeing troops. Yeah, all these troops, they're no longer berserking. They're like, whoa, what was that about? They're doing it. They said, did they say berserk again? And then they did it again? That's so funny. Let's see what these guys say. Nothing, they just did it. We're up to 81%. This is not bad. We pulled this back from the brink of defeat, I will say. Average victory. We'll take that. And Kirta is ours, if they don't find other troops to defend the city, which they potentially could if they have anyone hiding anywhere. Our Night Raid just got intercepted by a Queen Kareem. Uh-oh. Don't sink them, please. Don't sink them. Okay, they didn't sink them. Kirta is ours. Let's exterminate it. What is that, one more city of the Scipii? Scythia? No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to give you a ceasefire. Let me see how many regions you have left. Oh, 2. Also 3. No, we're not going to do a ceasefire. Man of the Hour. +3 command. Captain Walia. I like that. He's probably a berserker. I like him. New suitable husband for Eva. Wing Goddess of Geneva. No, I like getting my men of the hour, and you're not going to get men of the hour if you have too many generals. So there's not really any point in me accepting random generals when I can get men of the hour that are better, and in usually more opportune situations. If you're fighting a battle with no general, you probably need a general there. So it's good to get men of the hour over like marrying generals in that are going to be way up in Germania. Okay, we have a bunch of troops that have been retrained at Byzantium. Let's get some new troops in for retraining. And we'll build some... what do we need here? Maybe some cavalry for this army. Let's see our new general. Sinkirta? Another man of the hour not completed. That's so sad. Why does this keep happening? Well, because all of our troops died in that battle, but... I gotta stop getting my commander killed. No, it's not proportionate to your man of the hour's like success in the victory. Basically, anytime a general is made through man of the hour, it creates a brand new file for the general. So it has nothing to do with, like, it's not tracking anything about his life before when he was just a commander. And it runs a bunch of random rolls for when he either comes of age or becomes a man of the hour or is adopted, and it's going to say, 15% chance of becoming brave, 10% chance of being loyal, 5% chance of being alcoholic, 10% chance of being true Roman, publicly loyal, whatever. All these different traits. It rolls a random generator on each of them, and then some of those traits are going to show up as named traits when they reach a certain threshold, but some of them are going to be tracked and they're not going to be visible. So, like, let's say to get the first level of gambling addict, it takes a threshold of 4 points, which it doesn't. I'm just giving an example. You can have like 2 points in it and it won't show on your general's like list of traits, but it's still tracked there. And when it hits that threshold, then he gets the trait that corresponds to it. So that's basically how it comes up with the stats. Okay, let me turn on the AC because it is hot. So it's gonna make a little bit of sound, but I'm warm. Let's go through our announcements real quick. Oh, I really wish I got a man of the hour there. Would have been nice. Okay. Construction report, Segesta, we got a weaponsmith. Let's build a warlord stables there. Salona, we got a stockade, finally. We'll build a meeting hall. Corinth, weaponsmith, nothing else to build. Don't need to build that many peasants. We'll build a couple, though. Okay. Let's check out this plague. It's just these two guys hanging out outside of Athens. Inside Athens, they still have plague as well, so we're going to let them starve out a little longer. Hopefully their plague goes away, and hopefully these guys recover of plague before they die of the plague. Okay. Let's find that assassin. Where was that assassin at? I'm going to try and walk into him with my diplomat. Oh, I just gave my assassin the plague. Guys, I'm so bad at this game. I gotta stop. Okay, see if I can kill this spy. Okay, spy's dead, that's good. Assassin, you are hanging out over here, you're quarantining. We're not spreading the plague anymore. He's very good, I need him to not die. He's got natural born assassin for +2 agent skill, which means he's really easy to get to +10 because you can get up to +5 pretty easily by just assassinating 16 targets from this trait line for being a good assassin. So you can get to +5 there, and then +2 here, so that's 7, and then +2 from skill courtesan is 9, and then it's pretty easy to get that other retinue. I just made a video about this. There's another retinue that's really easy to get. That's 15% chance to get it every time you assassinate someone. So he can get up to +10 pretty easily because he is natural born assassin of 2. So hopefully he doesn't die of the plague, and then I can make a +10 assassin, which will be somewhat useful, although still not that useful. Whenever you're in command of an assassin, even if they're +10, they die randomly all the time. And they fail to assassinate like pretty easy targets. So it's not as overpowered as it sounds, but it's certainly better than having like a level 2 assassin. I'm gonna blow my nose, one sec. Okay. New family member Bruno of Albus. Serapio the Bloody Handed got a silk merchant. Not bad if you live at Syracuse. Honestly, there's probably a lot of trade out of there. Let's retrain everyone there. Okay. End of turn report. Still doing well financially. Kirta has fallen. Ooh, can we besiege Nept? Can we take Nept this turn? I think so. We have war elephants. Let's go ahead and besiege Nept. Bring in Edelgeuse. I think we can take it if we want to. Decimus Stertinius. Honestly, not a horrible army. A lot of heavy cavalry. Well, it's light cavalry. We don't have a lot of strength, but we have those war elephants, so... Catamite, yes, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, it is crazy how much there is going on behind the scenes in this game. I've been really looking into it because I need content to make videos, low-key. So, like, I've been doing a lot of research, and it's been really interesting. All the stuff that I always wondered about, anything that you assume is just that way because of random chance, there's usually, like, a pretty cool system behind it in this game. I've been pretty impressed. I'm having a good time looking into this game. It just makes it so much more fun to play, because, like, now I know all these things that I can do that are slight little things that impact how my campaign will go. None of it's 100%. You know, you're never, like, guaranteed to get a general with amazing, amazing stats. But you can always be doing something to help just slightly push it in your favor, and I love that. Let me send back this unit of Spear Warband for repairs at Porlisum, and let's chase after Waratzin. We'll merge in this guy, repair the Spear Warband here, and let's keep marching Italicus up towards Vicus Venedae. Got some Scythian mercenaries we'll buy here. It's mostly going to be a cavalry army. Honestly, it might be like entirely a cavalry army here. Got some more cavalry that we can send over from Vicus Gotti and Vicus Marcomanni. Got some barbarian cavalry from Domus Docis Domus. Okay, Vicus Venedae. Building some cavalry, good. Okay, buy some more Scythian mercenaries. They're always good to have. Now, I could take Campus Scythii. But low-key, I'd probably lose again, because I keep doing that. Also, I do want to tempt them to try and take it back by fighting through this bridge. But most likely, they're just going to besiege Campus Scythii. And if they do, they're going to use as onagers and they're going to come kill us. But if that ends up happening, that's okay. We're just one turn away with Bava of Venus. So it's not the end of the world. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to hope that they come fight on this bridge, because I would easily win that. With all these archers and with these spearmen, that would be a nice victory. Okay. Let's drop a save in case there's a game crash. And let's take Nept and maybe knock out the Scipii. That's the last Roman faction. Pretty crazy. Alright, Decimus Stertinius. Do you have any missile troops? No missile troops. So we can use all of our arrows, all the arrows from our war elephants, and all of the slinger rocks from our Balearic slingers before we start this battle, hopefully. By the way, I added a widget for chat to come up on the top right of the screen, and I haven't seen it. Have you guys seen it at all whenever you leave a message? Am I just not paying attention, or is that not working? Because I'll try and get it working for next time. Because I like that. I like the streamer look where you've got chat up in the right and there's alerts if someone subscribes or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's working, but I want to get it set up because I'm going to be doing streaming more. Okay. Let's bring my archers and my Balearic slingers up here. They should have a shot from pretty far back here. A general. A little hard to see too small. And a little bit delayed. Alright, I'll work on the delay. There's probably a delay that I didn't realize in this stream. And then I'll make it a little bigger. Okay, I see it on the screen. Yeah, it is pretty small. Okay, let's bring my spear warband up here. Get my archers right up next to the walls. Killed 9% of the enemy already. Not bad. Okay. Doing pretty good damage over these walls. Slingers probably aren't going to get a shot, realistically, but let's bring the elephants up. They'll get a shot. Probably a pretty good shot because they're firing from way up here. Nice. Alright, let's bring my spearmen in with some axemen and some knight raiders. Bring the spearmen in this direction. Axemen can guard their flank.
The enemy from his own walls. The way to victory is open.
Drop your spears. Roman cavalry might charge in, but they'll die pretty quickly here. Let's bring my general up here for moral support. Yeah, everything's just breaking here. War dogs are going to do some damage to the spear warband, but shouldn't be too much. Okay. Let's bring the elephants. No, we'll get a shot. Perfect. Doing good damage here. They're going to flee through us here. Yeah, they're taking a ton of damage. Really, the only thing left is the enemy general. Honestly, might just use the elephants for that. Okay. Let's move the spear warband up to here. Bring my general inside the city. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I have a kind of hot voice. Okay, let's use Warcry and get in here to help out our Spear Warband. Let me rally troops. Beautiful. I like Knight Raiders. I like the little morale debuff they do. It works well. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back streaming. I usually have to pick up on a lot of my weekends for work to just make extra money. But I've been making a little bit of money now that I'm monetized on the channel, so I can kind of justify live streaming on my weekends instead of just working more. So that is nice. I'm really glad about that. Yeah, I love how much this intimidates the nearby enemies. Nice. Okay, back up. Still gotta deal with that general. Okay. Let's replace the Spear Warband with just straight Axemen. I'm gonna bring the Balearic Slingers inside the city. Let's get my elephants inside the city. Okay. Let's use the elephants. Get the Knight Raiders in here with some Axemen. Keep my general nearby, and let's get these elephants up here. I want to see them in action. Just keep an eye on that general. Okay, Roman cavalry. We've got all the morale debuffs. We've got Night Raiders, we've got Warcry, we've got Elephants. No one here is feeling good. Okay. Let's get my General up here, get my Elephants up here. Let's get the Axemen up to here. Bring my Berserkers too. Okay. Bring up my Chosen Archer Warband too. They'll provide a little more morale buff just from that many bodies being here. Okay. No. Gotta prepare ourselves for this General that's gonna charge in. Okay, let's get the Elephants back to here. We don't want them to get involved in the fighting too much. Let's get the Axemen in here. They're going to do the majority of the fighting. Okay, it's time to fight the General. Get my General in here. We're using Warcry. We want to get the full Warcry off with both my Axemen and my Night Raiders. Elephants, start fighting the enemy General. Axemen, start fighting the Roman Cavalry. General, run into position. Berserkers are on their way in. Okay, Elephants are going to take some casualties here most likely. They're not going to do amazing against the Roman Armor General, but they are going to keep him occupied.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat.
Okay.
Hunt him. Goat.
Perfect, he's running. Honestly, we haven't taken any casualties with the Elephants yet. Let's keep it that way. I'm just going to pull them back. Let's just get my archers in here to do some fighting. They're a decent infantry unit. The Berserkers are getting in there. Let's just not take any casualties with my Elephants. Everyone else can do the fighting. General does need to get some combat at some point. So let's send him in now. Don't want to lose him, but we do need him to do some damage.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him.
Okay, come on.
Goats make good eating.
Elephants, back up. This elephant's gonna get himself killed, but oh well. Okay, General, do a little bit of damage to them. Then back up. That's enough fighting. We do not need to get our General killed. Warcry with the Axemen and the Night Raiders. I kind of cut that off prematurely, I think. But it's okay, they got most of their Warcry and it'll do something. Yeah, what would be like the most morale debuff you could possibly achieve? You've got Berserkers going berserk. You've got Warcry, you've got Night Raiders, Druids, Head Hurlers, Elephants, Incendiary Pigs, Fire Arrows, Artillery.
Shows his worth.
All of those elements.
Killed the enemy general.
You could break just
Now
about
his men
anything.
show fear. Now they may turn
Okay, we're
and
gonna let the
run.
Berserkers get a few
Attack!
kills. Let's do another Warcry with our Axemen and our Night Raiders. Get done with the animation, send them in. Don't want to use my Chosen Archer Warband too much for fighting, when I don't need to. Okay, let's get my General in here. Get a couple kills. Great, got him out. We don't risk losing Generals around here no more. Just let the Night Raiders do their thing. Okay. You know what? Have some fun, Elephants.
This is no longer a battle. This is a hunt. No, a coward chase.
Let's let our Elephants get a little bit of action.
Victory is the reward of warriors. Great victories like this go only to the best.
Alright. Nice, clear victory. We did take some casualties. But, if I'm not incorrect, I believe that might be the end of a faction. That might be the end of an entire culture, a way of life. Yep. Down go the House of Scipii. Our warriors can celebrate now that these foul people have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. That's it. The end of the Roman civilization. Look at that map. 63 regions. Half of the world is ours. Nept is not happy with us, I will say. But there's not much I can do about that. Didn't take any casualties to my elephant, so that's good. Didn't lose Edelgis. Oh, wow. We took all of Northern Africa today, right? I think we had just Tingi at the start of this live stream. That's not bad. About to finish off all of Greece. Gonna make some progress into Scythia. We're doing pretty good, and this is not like my outro. This is not me like summing up the live stream. We're gonna keep going. At least another hour or two, so fret not. Okay, let's look around the world, see if we're missing any thing that we need to get done. Oh yeah, where are those Night Raiders? Is this the Night Raiders? Oof. Where do we want them to go now that we've taken out the Scipii? Maybe... I mean, I guess the only direction it goes this way, right? So, let's try and knock out some of these old Scipii fleets. Now that they're a rebel, if I beat them once, they will sink. So I can finally clear these out. We'll go get Admiral Julianus, and then we'll go for some repairs at Palma. Kirta, let's queue up some peasants so they don't completely freak out on us. Nasua of Tutuburga. Go on over to the port at Carthage. Let's build you an army and maybe send you over to Egypt. I don't know. We're going to need to fight the Egyptians eventually. Speaking of, Ignumerus the Defender on his way to, what do we say, Cyrene? Is that what it's called? Nice, alright. Camp with Scythii. It's getting starved out. Okay, let's go ahead and end this turn. I think we are good. Anything else we need to do? Building troops everywhere? Yeah, we're good. Oh, we need to retrain some of these berserkers at Rome and then put them on a boat somewhere. Okay. Let's just keep building up troops in Italy. And maybe we'll just put together a nice big army to throw on a fleet and send over to Egypt. You're saying I took over this much quickly to get here by 217 BC? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy when you play as Germania, but I could have gone faster. Like, I'm guessing, if I took a look at my Julia campaign, we haven't gotten nearly this far yet, but I also play so slow, like, per year. Every part, like, every time I post a video, I record an hour and a half, I cut out, like, 25, 30 minutes, and I do, like, 2 or 3 turns. And I conquer pretty quickly in, like, years, but not in time. In this game, like, when I'm live streaming, it's kind of the opposite. I'm not as efficient as I am when I make the slow videos where I'm thinking about every single decision and micromanaging my economy and all that. So, probably I will achieve this before 217 BC as Julii, I would guess. But then again, it's difficult when you don't have berserkers to just win every single battle. I feel like I'm actually fighting every battle in the Julii campaign. Like, there's not ever a battle that's so easy that I just, not auto-resolve it, but, like, win it automatically. Okay. Keep building troops everywhere. We want good troops coming out of everywhere, because we need to take out Anatolia, and then we need to move on to Egypt. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh, yes. Serapio of Argentorate. I should have known I forgot something. Just gonna train him up a little bit, get him a quick win with these berserkers, hopefully get him a command star, and then send him out to join up with the armies that are heading to Egypt.
Tonight we feast, tonight we drink, tonight we drown ourselves in ale. But before that, we must wash ourselves in the blood of our foes.
Yeah, man, I haven't played a Britannia campaign in a while. It's fun. It's a good faction. Ooh, look at them being smart and taking the high ground. Let's see if we can get up there first. Wow, they are like fully taking the high ground. Yeah, I love the different creative units that the different factions have. I've probably played as the Britannians, Gauls, Germanians, like more than some of the Eastern factions. I probably haven't played. I don't know if I've ever played a full like Numidian campaign or Armenia. I've done Scythia. I've done Carthage, Seleucids, just not on the channel, but alright, let's get some kills with this general. Continue the battle.
Flee from the field.
Might get a little bloodthirsty trait for this general. We'll see. Hello, Artem. Welcome. Welcome to everyone. So I'm live streaming today. I'm planning to live stream tomorrow. Probably around the same time, maybe a little earlier, maybe like 7 or 6 p.m. Unless I wake up and I don't have a voice. Sometimes after I live stream for a long time, I don't have a voice, but hopefully I can live stream tomorrow, and then I'm off for 4 days starting tomorrow, so might be doing a lot of live streaming. Please don't lose my Night Raiders. No, we didn't. Okay. Another pretty meh general being betrothed to Ava. We're going to ignore that. Let's just get these Night Raiders landed somewhere. We'll land them here in northern Italy. Just make up an army for them. Yeah, this is a pretty decent army. A lot of Gothic cavalry, some berserkers. Yeah, it's kind of a shock army. I like this. How many more spaces we got? Okay. Let's send... Yeah, we'll send these berserkers down, and then we just need a general for you. There's still some generals. There's some generals on Sicily. We'll send these south. Okay. Got some more things being built. Thapsus, we got a market. We'll build a great market. Palma, we finished a great market. Let's build at least a muster field so we can build some troops here if we ever need to. Continue sinking some rebel fleets. We'll sink this one, and then we will get some repairs at Palma. Build one more large boat. Why not? Alba and Edith have been born. Adalberina has gotten married. Nice. No bad traits, always a good sign. Still have the plague going on for those characters that I accidentally infected. And we got a shield bearer for Serapio of Argentorate after his successful battle against those rebels. Let's send him to Italy. Maybe he can take command of this army. Yeah, I would love a Parthian or Armenian campaign. I think Armenia would be cool because Parthia is kind of one note. I've definitely played Parthia because it's just like when you're a kid, you're like, let me load up Parthia. They're so iconic. They're all the way in the corner. They've got the cataphracts and the horse archers and all that. But I think Armenia would be interesting. You don't see a lot of Armenia campaigns, at least I don't. And I'm very good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I am so happy I'm getting back into this channel. Guys, I missed it. I took a long, long break, and then I was back, and I was making long videos, and it's nice to be live streaming. Hopefully I can do this like every week, because I've got a weekend every week, you know? Okay. Should we fight through this rebel army? Yeah, I mean, Nesua needs to get by them, so... Oh, we can get by them. We don't need to kill them. Let's see. Do you want to just grab some troops from Carthage? Let's grab these berserkers, some spearmen, some archers. Can we get Carthage under control? Yeah, that'll be fine. Get some archer warband, some peasants. They're fine. Take these troops south, pick up some more at Thapsus. What do we need for this army? Archers and infantry. What do we have here? Bit of both. Let's do some more archers. Hello, Desert Fox. Welcome. Alright. Where are you guys all from, by the way? I timed this live stream because my demographics are like 15% US, 15% UK, a little bit of like Germany, other European places, and then you know, obviously there's people from everywhere. But I was kind of thinking like evening. I don't know. I didn't really know when the best time was to do this live stream. So where are you guys watching from? Canada, US. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to start too late for my US viewers, as I am also in the US. I'm in North Carolina. Okay, so we repaired up all of the troops in Byzantium. What is this army looking like? We need a general. Do we have one coming? Yeah. Well, this guy was going up to Scythia. We have a couple generals there already. Let's send this guy over to Pontus. And we'll send his mercenaries down to Bylazora. Let's keep building up some decent troops in these cities. Canada, Canada, East Canada, Ireland. Nice, nice. Welcome, everyone. Okay, Byzantium. They're not super happy with the idea of us leaving it unattended. One more garrison, two more garrisons. Three more garrisons, okay. Can we send down some more troops from Tylus? Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay. Got a general coming. Alright. Now, should we go for Waradsen? What is your army, Waradsen? Let's go here. And then let me take my best units. Go here. Let's see what you got. Oh, interesting. Those onagers are going to be annoying. Anytime I have onagers, they do like nothing. But whenever the enemy have onagers, they mess me up. So I gotta be careful about those. Let's take these spear warband. Some chosen axemen for the general. Let's take Basterni. Some chosen archer warband. Another unit of Basterni. One more. Another chosen archer warband. They're honestly better than Thracians, so. And I think we should get rid of Waradsen. Okay. What is the actual strength here? Not a lot. It's just missile troops. I'm just going to accept that I'm going to take some hits from onagers. From Chile, welcome. I want to go to Chile. Okay, Waradsen, how are you? In the pink. Okay, we'll take some extra hits. 3 command. It's not great. Bava. Been in the wars. 5 command. Okay. Should win this as long as we don't get sniped by that onager. Okay. Finally a little bit of revenge against the Scythians, maybe. This time I brought enough spearmen, so we won't just get charged by their cavalry. Got the long-range archers, that's never been a problem. I'm like 1 for 6 with the Scythians, so I should still expect this to go poorly. But somehow I just feel like I can do it. Okay. Let's just be extremely aggressive with this. We're doing super tight line, which means we are more likely to get hit by that onager, but also, even if the onager hits, we'll still be well covered. Okay. Sterni, guard the flanks. And they're mobile, so if I need to move them, I can. We're going to put the Chosen Axemen on this side. General back here. Sarmatians over here with the Chosen Axemen in case they need to jump into action. Actually, Chosen Axemen guard this side. The Sterni, since they're fast moving, right? Yeah, fast moving, they'll go over here with the Sarmatians in case we need a shock force. Archers, just right behind the front line. Okay. Archers, guard mode, don't skirmish. Sterni, guard mode. We don't want them charging off. Same with the Sarmatians. Okay. Start the battle. We have slight high ground. Let's see if they come to us. Oh, please don't hit me with those onagers. Luckily, we're far enough away that hopefully we can kind of avoid the onagers for the first part of this battle. If we can kind of win this before the onagers get involved, we might be okay. We should be out-damaging them with our archers. They're going to surround us, but we have more archers than they do, significantly more. That's the thing about horse archers. They've got 108 per unit, so they only have 108 bows. We have 160 per unit, so we should be out-damaging them, and we are. And we have long-range archers, and they do more damage. Okay, this is going well. Let me use Warcry over on this flank. Use Warcry here. Horse archers, for some reason, charge into my spearmen. Not sure what that's all about. These guys are wavering. Let's fight them. Okay, they're broken. Redraw up. Just guard the flank. Rally troops. Just let the archers out-damage the enemies. Okay. Warlord. Here we go. We've got full war cry enabled. Let me bring my general over. Let me bring my Sarmatians over to help with the general. This is exactly why we brought Chosen Axemen, to just chunk through a warlord, and that is exactly what happened, and it worked. Amazing. I love when something actually works that I planned. Okay, the onagers should be coming soon. Well, they're still pretty far away. Archers, low-key, everyone fire at that warlord. If we can kill the general, that would be ideal. Come on, get that general. He's got extra hit points. They're fleeing the battlefield, aren't they? Okay, let's send the Sarmatians out to go hunt down some of these fleeing troops. Get the Archer Warband. General, you go too. Best time to visit Chile is September to March. Good to know. I work as a flight attendant, so most of my travel is like based on trips I can work, and I think our Miami base has a trip to Chile. So I'm going to be living in Miami in a little under a year, so I might be able to go to Chile. We're going to get these onagers. Let's tell the archers to fire at these onagers. Don't want them shooting my general. Let's reassign the Sarmatians to these units that are further forward. Same with my general. Try and get rid of these warhounds and these Chosen Archer Warband. Axemen would be good to get rid of as well. Okay. Go get these warhounds. Sarmatians broke against the Axemen. Let's send my Chosen Archer Warband after the Axemen. I don't know if they're going to catch them, but It's always worth having some troops around. Okay, generals killing these warhounds. Formations have reformed. Let's go hunt down this archer warband. Don't want to lose my general here. I would love to kill these chosen archer warband, but we really can't risk losing my general. Don't risk it. Just don't even risk it. Just get my general out from these mercenary hoplites. We've done really well in this battle. We don't need to kill absolutely everyone. Maybe get these mercenary hoplites with my chosen archer warband. Get these archer warband if you can. Hopefully these guys slow down because of my general's presence. Okay, archer warband is wavering. Broken. Okay, move my general up the hill so we don't get killed by those mercenary hoplites. Go for those warhounds. If we can kill those handlers, that'd be nice. Okay, now get out. Do not get killed by the mercenary hoplites. Now, if we're going to charge on those axemen, time it with the Sarmatians. Nope, they're not going to reach them. Don't think we're going to get these mercenary hoplites either. Yeah, we'll give them a little charge. Rally troops to my general so he stays back there. Break this unit. Continue the battle, just get a few more kills. Get these onagers. Nice. Boom. Finally, a good, solid win against the Scythians. Didn't lose my general. Didn't lose a bunch of soldiers. Didn't kill them all, but we did kill 1,100 of them out of 1,800. So, did they retreat somewhere or did they disband? I'm not sure. Let's drop a watchtower. I think we got them. I don't think they had anywhere to retreat to because we were blocking the bridge. They might have gone right here. Let's drop a... That's where they went. Okay, we'll drop a watchtower here. Oh, I want to assassinate that general so badly. It's okay. Let's not try to engage. Just get to safety. Grab all this cavalry. We're just making a cavalry army for Italicus. And he can go chase down War Odson if we want him to. Okay. Let's take these troops out of Campus Getae so we can... I was going to garrison them there. Okay, well... Hopefully there aren't any diplomats in the area. I don't see any. I just don't want to get bribed. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take Sigimir and formally besiege Campus Scythiae. We're going to starve them out mostly, and then we'll just finish them off. Okay. Keep building cavalry at Vicus Venedae. We've got more reinforcements coming. Italicus will take his cavalry army out into the wilderness. What retinues did we get? Veteran warrior and famous warrior. Very nice. Bava, look at you go. Sigimir, what do you have? Oh, he's better low-key than Bava is. They're both good though. No complaints there. Okay, we'll bring these troops inside Campus Getae. And things are looking good. Okay, we're going to take Campus Scythiae. We knocked out the Scipii. About to take out 2 more Greek cities. I'm excited. Okay. How's the plague going? Still going strong. Don't worry. Still going strong. Okay. Yeah, I love how many famous warriors I'm getting lately. Man, this is crazy. We've made so much progress, guys. I feel like I'm proud of us. I don't know. It's like the campaign's nearing its close. Okay. Kirta, we're building up some peasants to leave as a garrison here so we can take all these decent troops out and form an army with these armies and send them out. Ignomerus the Defender.
Forward!
1 or 2 more turns till Cyrene. How many factions are left in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And us. Wow. That's crazy. I haven't touched them though. I mean, the Greeks, they're almost done. Other than that though, I've never seen the Armenians. I've only ever seen this little bit of Pontus. I've never seen Parthia. I've never seen Egypt. So, yeah, there's still a lot of the world left. How many regions are there? I've taken 63. There's like 108 or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think we can end the turn, right? There's always something that I've forgotten to do at the end of the turn. Boats are okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and end the turn. I don't think I forgot anything. These guys get worse and worse. Eva is destined to marry someone diabolical. I would rather she dies a spinster than marry some horrible 48-year-old. Nothing wrong with 48-year-olds, but she's probably like 16, right? Let's look. Eva. Where is she? There's so many people in this family. Oh my goodness. Adelgund. Ama. Adelgund again? Johanna. Why does everyone want to marry Eva and not any of these other people? Oh. No, Carolus. Guys. Why did Carolus marry a 14-year-old? Okay, we're gonna stop looking at the family tree. That does not make me feel good. Oh, okay. Ignomerus, buy those mercenaries. Come on, guys. We gotta do better. Alright, let's declare war in Egypt, huh? Okay, we're besieging Cyrene. Armenia has chosen us over Egypt in this conflict, which is nice. Oh, after 1 turn of them having an alliance. Oof, that's rough. The Greeks have invented logic. Okay, a couple people got married. Can we move on with our elephants? I don't want them to hang out in Napt any longer. Okay, guys. Why is it sometimes when you take troops out of a city, the public order goes out? Is it because of unrest? Culture penalty? What is it? Because obviously the garrison doesn't go up. It goes down. Is it culture penalty? Is there less culture penalty or unrest when occupying troops leave a city? I've noticed that before, and I'm like, I know there is a logic there, I just don't know exactly what it is. Okay, we gotta leave behind something here. Napt, 65%. Oh, yeah, we gotta stay for a few more turns. Well, we can send the elephants out, though. We'll send the elephants to the coast. We can put them in an army. Okay. Lilybein, we finished an archery range. Let's build a ship right there. Nice. Extra 300 trade there. How much are we making from trade each turn? 54,000. Yeah. I love that. That's like almost our entire army upkeep. Plague is still going strong with 2 characters. Carolus has grown. It's going to be a minor city. Thank goodness. Okay. Now, we fixed up that fleet. Let's go sink a few more rebel navies. We just want to get them all out of this part of the world. All the old Scipii ones. Keep sending this guy through to unite with an army that we're building in Italy. Okay. Let's build a few more. We'll build some Spear Warband. Okay. Yeah, we got some decent armies coming up here. Alright.
Orders. General. Lord.
Let's take this army up to Bava Vremus. And let's grab these reinforcements for Italicus.
Yes. Move out. Yes. General.
Nice. Okay. Italicus. We'll try and get you a little more cavalry if we can, but we've got a decent army now. It's all light cavalry, but with enough cavalry you can do most things. Should we hunt Waradson with that cavalry army? Yeah, we'll try that out first. Let's start sending this army out to the next Scythian city. Okay, just a couple more turns till our general is ready to pick up his army at Byzantium and we can invade Pergamum. Athens and Sparta should be dead at some point. Hopefully this plague can end before we get in there. We've got like one more guy with plague. Okay, let's assassinate this assassin real quick. Don't want to lose any more generals. And then go back to the coast. You still have the plague. You just chill there until you're no longer infected with the plague. I would love if there was like a special retinue or trait for like an assassin who's had the plague and he's like, I don't know, he can use biological warfare or something. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. There's another Greek assassin. Okay, they are just spamming assassins. That's why they were successful assassinating my generals. They had just 1 million of them. You just can't always see them. Okay. Let's see. I have like PTSD from taking Campus Scythia. Like I know I could probably take it right now, but I'm like, I don't know if I could take it. I kind of feel like I'd lose that. I'm going to get ready with some troops from Campus Getae that we're going to use as the garrison in Campus Scythia. So I'm just going to have them hang out with enough move points to make it to Campus Scythia once we take it out. Probably next turn, realistically. Okay, Cyrene's under siege. This is looking good. Let's go ahead and drop a save. It's been a minute. End this turn. Hopefully the spy's about to get himself killed. No, he's not. Plague. Okay, still affecting my general and my assassin. I like to think that his voice is getting a little bit gravelier as he progresses with his plague. Okay. Bunch of buildings are complete. I mean, honestly, we'll just build all of these buildings in Imperium and Deva. Not super useful, but whatever. Doesn't hurt. Lucas Wenadi, let's build a weaponsmith for sure. We want to build some barbarian noble cavalry there for our new general Italicus. Salona, we build a meeting hall. Let's build a blacksmith. In Messana, we built a great market. We build a blacksmith there as well. We've got too much money, so no harm. At Palma, we built a muster field. Let's build a meeting hall. Dimity, we got a great market. Nothing else we need to do there. No. That's sad, guys. Olga was born and then died in the same turn. Oh. Bua also died. Carolus of Vetera got a grain merchant, which increases the rate of population growth. Useful, not so much in Carthage, because we already have good population growth right here. But we'll take it. I won't complain about that. Segestica has grown. Nice. It's going to be a minor city. Most of our cities are minor cities at this point, which is nice. Okay. Some of these generals, I feel like, have been moving towards like the front of our empire for like 15 turns. It's taking them forever. These turns aren't even taking that long. I'm going through turns pretty quickly. But it just takes forever sometimes. Yeah, I would love if, like, I don't know, something about being plague-ridden, like, so I don't know, like the pus from their plague wounds, like they learn how to use as poison or something. I don't know, it's gross, but would be kind of cool, low-key. Okay. let's buy some more Scythian mercenaries, and I would like to square up with Waradson. He's tough. And this is a pretty junky army as far as quality, but it's fun. I love when you just have like a full stack of 2,000 cavalry. Even if they're not that good, there's just something epic about it. Okay, let's start about Campus Scythia one more turn. Carolus, the guy married to the 14-year-old. Hate this guy. He's a good general, Loki, but what a monster. We're sending him off to war. I don't want to see this guy come back. Okay. Go ahead and land at Pergamum. Byzantium, we need to queue up some more troops. 50% public order. Are they going to be okay? They might have a little bit of rioting. They'll be okay, though. Usually it goes up by a good amount after the next unit of peasants is built. But if not, we'll bring over some peasants from Tylus. Ooh, we got a bunch of good mercenaries that we can buy outside of Pergamum, so we'll use those as the garrison to leave in Pergamum. And there's only 2 units there for now, but there's probably a big army out in the field somewhere. Okay, let's requeue some troops in Greece. Just want to build up a little army there. We're not about to starve out either of these 2 cities. I should probably fight the battles for these cities. I shouldn't starve them out. We'll see, though. Sometimes it's nice to not have to. But we'll see. Continuing to sink more and more of those pirate fleets. Oh, Byzantium, yes, is rioting. Oof, and now that's not great. They damaged the temple, so that significantly decreases the public order. Okay, we may actually have to bring over some spear warband. Let's send over 3. Because I don't want to lose Byzantium to a random rebellion just because I'm being lazy. Okay, they're at 65%. It'll jump up to 85% once this is repaired, so there will not be rioting at the end of this turn. But anyway, we have mercenaries we want to buy, so let's buy some Cretans and hoplites, and we'll go besiege Pergamum. Okay, and then soon we can buy the rest of these mercenaries to leave as a garrison, and we can just move on to the next city. Alright. Finished our warlord stables in Segesta. It's nice that we don't have a million buildings to queue when you're playing as a barbarian faction, because your cities can't really get that complicated. When you're playing as the Romans, it's like every single turn for the entire campaign you're building a city, or you're building a building in every single city, so it's a little bit simpler with a barbarian faction. 2 new family members. Again, Adelgis. We've had so many Adelgises. They're all just like reusing the names. And Heriolphus. There's a pretty extensive list of possible names in the game files, but I don't think the barbarians have very many. They kind of tend to end up with the same names, which maybe is accurate. I don't know. Plague is now just affecting Oza, the assassin, which means Plague is no longer affecting Athens, and Plague is no longer affecting Gunderic, which means I think the Plague is over. But I'm not moving Oza this turn. I'm going to wait it out until the Plague is completely gone, and then we can celebrate by taking Athens. No Plague in Sparta, right? Nope. No Plague. I think we have successfully beaten the Plague. Okay, any other pirate fleets we need to knock out? I don't think so. There's one. Yeah, we'll get them. And then we will come grab this army from Northern Africa with this fleet and ship it over to Egypt. Okay, return report. Nothing of note. All right. Let's get some mercenaries at Athens. I'm not necessarily playing it that safe. Like, that's not why I'm starving these places out. It's just genuinely, I'm like saving time. Like, we can fight these battles in a bit, but we're just going to make them quicker if we starve these guys out, because you don't have to fight through 6 full-strength units of armored hoplites. Like, I'm going to win the battle, but at least this way, the battle will be quicker. Okay. At Camp Scythii, we could starve them out, but when possible, I like to fight my battles. I like to reclaim my losses. I can beat this guy at Camp Scythii. I have lost here like 3 times, and I've completely had my entire army broken and slaughtered. No one escaped. But this time, I will get my revenge on a foggy day, and I will kill him. So we're going to have some Thracians push the ram. We've got a bunch of long-range archers. We've got some Scythian mercenaries. But the difference is this time we have a general. So that hopefully will make the difference. Let's go ahead and bring up our long-range archers to right here. See if we can get some shots on anyone. Especially that warlord. That would be really nice if we could hit the warlord. Let's get our... Who's getting shot? Oh, there was Chosen Archer Warband, so... Well, they're gone now. But they were counter-sniping us. Okay, let's bring up my Scythian mercenaries to right here. We'll bring up my Chosen Archer Warband to right here. And let's knock down the walls. Yeah, pirate fleets, I know when they, like, obviously if they blockade a port, they block trade. You know, I never knew. I never thought about, like, if a fleet is sitting on the line of a trade route, does that block trade? I never thought about that. That's a really good question. We'll have to check that, Desert Fox. Because you can see the little trade boats, and I'll look and I'll see if the trade boats are blocked by something like blocking the trade routes. Because that's the thing with when a unit is squatting on a road, you physically see that like the caravans are coming up and then they stop at the unit blocking trade. So we'll have to check. That's a good question. Okay, let me send in my hoplite mercenaries and my Thracians. Get my general up here for more support. Bring in my heavy cavalry. Okay. I'm guessing they're not going to want to come off the city center, but you never know. Let's just draw up with a ton of strength. We're not risking anything. We are not risking a mass rout this time. It's happened literally every other time, but not this time. Okay, let's go right there. General right here. Sarmatians. Okay. We just need to not have anything break, which should be easier now that I have a general. It's usually the problem is that we don't have a general. Okay. Hoplites come up to there. Thracians come up to here. I have such PTSD. No! Don't charge me! Okay, let me slow this down. We're gonna do this lineup again. This lineup worked until this unit over here broke, so we're not gonna use the distraction this time. We're just gonna pull up my archers to right here. And have all of them not fire at will, don't skirmish. Go ahead and drop our spears here. Bring my general up to right here. Just maximum morale. Right here. Okay. All the archers are in position. Let's bring our Sarmatians up to right here. They're going to support. I'm not going to go for a flank. I'm not going to go for anything crazy, okay? I know I could. I could send troops around from the back. We're not messing with anything. Alright. because any troops that are not near my general will break. So we need everything to be well supported. Okay, let our cavalry figure themselves out. Let my spearmen get their spears back down. Okay. We ready? Is everyone ready? Is everyone rested? Fire well. They are facing the wrong direction, so this first volley will do bonus damage. Here we go. War cry. 1. We need 10 seconds. 5. Oh. Okay, come on, get back into position. Okay, war cry has been fully used. Charge in. Cavalry, charge up. Get past. Thracians are heading on the side with their war cry enabled. Put them in the back. Rally troops. This unit of hoplites is shaken. Get my general in to support. Cavalry, charge into the back of this general. I've got 3 Thracians, 2 heavy cavalry, a general, and hoplites fighting me. Axemen aren't going into the back of my noble cavalry, but come on, we have to break this general at some point. Axemen are leaving. They're cowards. Not surprising. Come on. Kill this general. My general's gonna get himself killed. My general's gonna get himself killed. Oh my god, please don't die. We have a break. No. This cannot be real. Everyone, kill this guys, what is happening? How is this general alive? Thank you. This is ridiculous. I love, they're celebrating. They're like, we won. We won, guys. They're like, we're still here. Okay. That was traumatizing. Let's all just gather ourselves. Whew. Thracians, block up this road. Oh my goodness. Doing good damage to them. They're gonna break. Continue.
Runs. Now hunt them down.
Okay. Let's move my archers up to here. I'm rubbing this one in. We're not just ending the battle because we can. Alright. They killed us here so many times. They're not getting away with this. Guys, your accuracy kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real with you. Two more. Come on. Oh, the final act is running. The cowards. Maybe this guy's found his courage. Nope. Okay, someone, please kill him. Thank you.
The enemy are in full flight, and the victory is yours.
Ah, finally! I'm fine. I'm gonna burn this city to the ground, by the way. I hate them. I hate the Scythians. Oh, there's like 20,000 people that live here. Well, there were 20,000 people. They're all dead now. Ooh, what's the, Sacred Circle of Koloksai. That's a fun one. +3 experience to all troops trained here. Don't mind if I do. Let's retrain our troops. Man. Ooh, we could put some Night Raiders here. That's nice, actually, that we have +3 experience and Night Raiders. Yeah, let's put some Night Raiders. We've been missing them on this front. God, those... I don't like the Scythians. Okay. Should we just bypass this army? Oh, no, this isn't a crossing. We have to fight through these guys. I hate fighting Scythians. Maybe we could just assassinate Prusias here. He's a coward. Got it. Oh, I don't want to fight this army. We'll hold off for a second. What about Waradzen? Can we kill him? Do we have enough cavalry? Maybe we should send more. Not that I'm a coward, but I will feel better when I have more troops. Okay. Let's build some more Chosen Axemen. Okay. I'm glad that we survived this whole Scythian encounter, because when I lost that first army here, completely, had no general in the region, and then they brought 2 armies in and besieged Porlisum and Campus Yazigis and Vikasvanadai, well, it's not looking good. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Athens and Sparta are fine. Cyrene is fine. We're still building troops in all these cities? No. Okay. Let's build some Screeching Women. Those are fun. Put a couple of those in these armies. Build some Berserkers. Some Spear Warband. We're just building up a couple of armies in Italy. Let's go repair these Berserkers. And we'll put Ricbolda. No, we'll put Serapio in charge of this army. Any good? Yeah, Priest of Donar. That's a good one. Serapio, you can take this army, along with one more Berserker. That is your army. We will send you south. Let's keep building troops in all these cities. Got a bunch of Berserkers here. Got some Screeching Women as well. Send them up here. We'll build a new army. Let's take you. Merge you in. Okay, that's a decent army. Bring some Screeching Women in here. Got another general over here. Here's another general. You can take this army. Perfect. Got a new retinue. Yes, Priest of Donar. We knew about that. Another spy has escaped our justice. This assassin really needs to recover from his plague so we can start using him again.
Assassin ready.
Okay. Now, I think we're ready to end this turn, right? When is Rome riding? Another betrothed for Ava. You know what? This guy, he's 40. No, I'm not going to marry her to a 40-year-old. I'm sorry. I don't want a guy for like 5 turns. I'm sorry. Okay, let's retrain some troops in Rome so we get the rioting to stop. We lost a family member in Aquincum, so it is now empty. So we'll have to build someone. And apparently, a while ago, Aquincum became a minor city, and we just never built a High King's Hall, so we'll do that there. At Carolus, we finished our High King's Hall. Let's build a shipwright. Increases trade by 400. That's nice. Lilybium, we finished a shipwright. Let's build a weaponsmith. Thapsus has a great market. We'll build a weaponsmith there. Nept, build communal farming. It doesn't really matter what we build. We've got no population here, so just nothing for now. Byzantium, we fixed up some things from the rioting. They're no longer upset with us, which is nice. Yeah, it's pretty late here. It's 2 a.m. But I started late. And honestly, the reason I started late is because like I said, I lived right by the airport. So there's a plane taking off like every 5 minutes for most of the day. And about like a third of those go on a flight path over my house. So it doesn't bother me normally, but when I'm recording, it kind of gets on my nerves. So sometimes I have to stop and like pause the game and wait for 30 seconds for a plane to fly over so it doesn't completely ruin the audio quality. But when I'm streaming, I don't obviously have any ability to stop the recording or anything because like we're live. So doing it at night, anyway, all the planes stop at 2 a.m. So starting at 8 p.m. means for most of my stream, there's going to be no sound from the airplanes, which is why I timed it like this really. So. Oh, by the way, let's take a look and see if we can figure out about that query about blocking trade. Okay, here's a Rebel Navy blocking trade. Let's watch this boat. You all have to be very patient with me. We're going to see if this boat disappears when it reaches this Navy. Because I really do not know the answer. Gotta be really patient though. Loki? Oh! Well, I don't know. Up here, it looked like the boat disappeared for a second, but then it reappeared. I don't know. Okay, watch this one. I feel like it doesn't block trade from sitting on a trade fleet route. I think it has to be blockading a port. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, maybe that doesn't count. Maybe it's not enough on the square, but I don't think it does it. I'm going to call that myth busted. Let's go ahead and sink that fleet. And is this army ready to move out? Let's grab one of those really good armies from Italy, and we'll put them on this fleet. All right.
General.
Any of these cities?
General.
Oh, interesting. I thought that Captain Atheus was going to attack us. Ooh, headhunting maidens. The Scythians have such fun units. Come on. Like, so do we, but that's so fun. Headhunting maidens. Anyway, they left Prusias completely on his lonesome, which was a really bad idea, because I'm going to kill him now. I don't really see any way that Prusias can escape this battle. Maybe if he breaks and he runs, but then he would just be fleeing towards Campus Scythii, so we should be able to kill him. Alright. Let's not completely fumble this. Even though it's an easy battle, sometimes I've been known to completely fumble it by being too quick. So we're still going to take a formation. We're going to be using our archers to do the damage. General, boom. Okay. Everyone, group up. Walk towards the enemy. He's looking awesome at the top of this hill. Go to the high ground over here. Go ahead and lift your spears for extra mobility. Okay. Go to right there. Okay. Go to... Sec, let me drop all my spears. And disable skirmish mode. And slow this down a little bit. And then we can move up towards them. By the way, did you guys know that? That if you hold control and double click a unit, you'll select all of that unit type in your army. Like this. Really useful. Didn't know it for the longest time. But it won't work like, let's say you have your general selected and then you do it. Oh, actually it does. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't work, but anyway, it's really useful. Okay, let's move towards them a little bit. I would like to retain the high ground as much as possible. Okay, we should be in range here. Should draw them in. We're wiping out those peasants, and then we'll work on the general. Oh, the snow looks so cozy. I miss the snow. Not driving in the snow, but just having snow. Okay, 7 more of these peasants. Let's move up a little bit. Can finish off those peasants. There we go. Okay, here we go. General's probably going to charge in, but we'll do some damage before he gets to us. Let me look at the stats on these generals units, by the way, because the Scythians must have some crazy stats, because that general in Camp Scythii was like a tank, like a main battle tank. Attack of 11, defense of 14, 9 of it's from armor, charge bonus of 10 because they're the Scythian cavalry type. That's a really good charge bonus. Yeah, my charge bonus is only 7, but I have higher attack and higher defense. Okay. Maybe that one was just particularly tough. Okay, this guy's not, so almost all dead. Hopefully we can kill the general himself. Beautiful. Boom. 0 casualties, killed a general. Okay. Let's... We should hunt Oradson, but we'll get him with Italicus. Let's send Italicus after him now. Oradson, how tough is your... There's so much heavy cavalry. He's in the pink. No, we can do this. Italicus can do this. He's very lively, which I love. Lily Livered is not good. I love very lively though. Energetic is such a nice trait set at every level. It's very good. It's hard to train up. I was gonna make a video about like how to get the most move points, and there's a bunch of different ways. But honestly, all of the ways to get move points are pretty difficult. Except like Disciplinarian, but it's not a very good one. It's mostly retinue, but energetic is a great trait, and you only get it, I think, by using all of your move points up and hanging out in the wilderness. So that makes sense why he got it, because he's moving around a lot and ending the turn with all of his move points depleted. But having that extra movement points makes for such a nice quality of life improvement. Anyway, okay, we're Oradson. What do we need to deal with here? We've got 3 units of horse archers. That's going to be a big threat, and the heavy cavalry. And I mostly have light cavalry. So I just need to hit them with enough light cavalry to hopefully overwhelm them. You should absolutely start up a new campaign. I have had some of the most fun of my life starting up a new campaign in this game. Whether it's like a slow, very hard campaign like I've been doing on this channel, or even just loading up like an easy campaign and auto-resolving and just like rolling around with cavalry. There's nothing like it. The first 30 turns of a campaign are so much fun. I still think the late game is fun as well, but it's different. You know, it's like low-key a job. It's like, gotta manage my stocks portfolio and my HR team for recruiting generals. Okay, let's see if we can counter their horse archers with my horse archers, one at a time. Could just spam cavalry at them, but let's see what I can do with the horse archers. Cantabrian Circle. They're not doing Cantabrian Circle. Well, yeah, that's taking a lot of... they're taking a lot of casualties. Let me come up here and rally troops, because they're gonna freak out. They've taken so many casualties. Hey, finally Cantabrian Circle. We just want to get off as many missiles as possible with these Scythian horse archers. Oh my goodness, they've done like very little damage. Well, no, they took out half the strength on both of these units. That's pretty good. Okay. Let them fire off the rest of their arrows as much as they can. Keep rallying troops. Let that unit either flee completely or reform. Yeah, Brutii is a really nice campaign. It's very pleasant. You get like Segestica, Salona, you can get up into Dacia, you get a lot of mining income, which is just a lot more dependable than playing as the other Roman factions. I also like the access you have to Wonders of the World. It's very nice as the Brutii. I just didn't choose the Brutii because I think it's maybe a little too easy for like a challenge campaign that I'm putting on YouTube, and also just because I spent so long watching the Many a True Nerd campaign, which was Brutii, that I'm like, not that I feel like I'm gonna plagiarize, but I'm like, I've seen this before. Like, I don't know, I've seen so much green on the map already. Like, I watched every episode of that. So I'm like, I just couldn't do it for my campaign. I had to switch it out. And I think kind of Julii are kind of the worst of the Roman factions, for the most part. So, I don't know. For me, it was, I wanted to play a Roman campaign to deal with like the Civil War and the Marian reforms and everything, but I still wanted it to be somewhat a challenge. Okay, let me slow this down. They're getting active, so let's see what I can get down here. Let's chase off those horse archers with my light cavalry, keep my general nearby, get my heavy cavalry onto this flank, and we want to hopefully kind of flank around the whole army. So we'll go over here. This is like a horrifying sight, by the way. See if we can get those horse archers caught up in battle. We have a break already. What do you mean? Okay, charge into these axemen. I think we can break the core of this army. If we can break these hoplites. We just need to, like, physically prevent them from getting their spears down. Okay. Everyone come kill this general. He's an enemy of the state. Kill that general. Everyone. He's dead. Finally. God. Okay. Hunt down those horse archers. Who else hasn't broken? It's just the horse archers. Okay, I think that's a victory. Killed 91% of them. Won the battle. Killed the general. That's a win. I'll take it. Yeah, I love the advanced naval units as a Scipii. Scipii, and there's just, to me, I don't know, I like the color of the Empire. Like, I gotta be feeling the color of my Roman faction when I'm playing it. I actually prefer the color of the Julii at the least. I think when I'm kind of feeling chill, I like to play as the Brutii because I like the green. My favorite color is the blue of the Scipii, though. I just think it looks so good. Okay, Confident Commander for Italicus's first victory. If he gets one more, he'll get another level in that. Let's send him back for some repairs at Campus Scythii, and then he can continue marching out and getting, hopefully, more victories against the Scythians. Do I have to go all the way around here to go down to Chersonesus, or should I just build a boat? Let's just build a boat at Campus Scythii, and we can just send an army down to Chersonesus with Sigmar of Visantio. Let's get him with this. Honestly, we can give him most of his army because we have a lot of mercenaries, so we'll send him with one unit of Thracians. We have all these mercenaries that can go back to Campus Scythii as a garrison. And then we'll grab these 3 units and we'll buy some more Thracians. And maybe take one more unit of Thracians if we can. Yeah, there we go. That will be our army to take over to Chersonesus. This army will have to fight Captain Athios at some point, but I don't want to. Or Athias. And then he can go up to Tanais, which is currently rioting. So, and I think that's going to be their last city. They only had these 2 cities plus Campus Sitiae. Ooh, Axeman going berserk. That... I never even thought about that. So, does it fully work when they go berserk, like with them throwing them in the air and everything? Could you do that with any unit? Like, could you give peasants the ability to go berserk? That's kind of an idea. I like that.
Okay, let's fight through a few of these pirate ships. Nice. Feels good to sink all those old Roman ships. Let's fix up some of these boats, and we're going to take Hrothgar the Handsome with whatever army we can scrape together from Sicily. That's not a bad army. What else do we need? Archers. Syracuse is not too happy with us. Queue up some peasants, and let's buy these mercenaries. Did they buy? Yes, they did. And we'll send over some archers. They're still not happy. There we go. Masana. We will queue up some chosen axemen and some peasants. Okay, everyone's pretty happy now. It's a nice, good army. Let's merge in this boat, and next turn we will set out for Egypt, I suppose. I sound like Vader now. Am I too close to the mic? I might be too close to the mic. Is that a compliment, or is it a bit much? Because there's like some filters and things I can change on the microphone itself to take out some of the rumble. It has a lot of gain on it because it's a pretty quiet microphone, so it requires like a lot of gain. So I got a preamp, so it might be a little too boomy, but please let me know, because I can edit it. I just, when I listen back to this, I can't tell. Like, it just sounds like me. I can never tell what it's supposed to sound like. Okay. Let's put together our army from Thapsus. My roommate thinks I sound too, like... She was like, you sound like you're making your voice too deep. I'm like, I don't know. Interesting. I'll have to listen back and see what's going on. Does it sound like a loose connection? Like something's like going like or is it like just pitch or like, I don't know. I'll have to see. It's either the way I'm talking into it, like too much air in it, or something else is going on. I got a nice voice. Thank you. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, let's end this turn. It feels so good to have this many armies. Finally, a suitable husband for Ava that is actually suitable. He's 26. He's a superior commander. So he's already won 4 battles before he ever met her. 3 stars of command. No bad traits. Malorix of Colonia. Perfect. We're going to give you an army right now. Boom. This is your army. Look at that. Beautiful. March south. We're going to give you a fleet. Okay, sounds good. Well, I'll try and figure out what's up with the audio. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Abiracum, Deva, building stuff. Segestica, let's build a Sacred Circle of Donar. Salona, we got a blacksmith. Asana, we got a blacksmith, build a weaponsmith. Palma, build a blacksmith. Okay. Jutlinde of Tutoburga has been born. Segimerus has come of age. He's mysterious. He's gloomy, handsome, and a social drinker. Sounds like an intro to like Love Island or something. And Marobodus of Albis. Natural born leader at 16. We're finally getting some good generals. I like this. Okay. We might build him an army. I like him. Just gonna keep it simple. Oof, can we do this? They're gonna be mad at us? No, they're fine. 75% public order is fine. Okay. Should we... I wanna grab multiple armies. I don't wanna just put them all in this one fleet. Let's send 5 boats down to Thapsus, and we'll build a boat here. We will pass off Nestuo Todaburga onto that fleet. Then we'll go up here and let's build another couple boats at Tarentum and Croton. Got a boat here. Got a couple boats here. Okay. And got a couple of armies making their way downtown. So 2 turns away from being able to bring down the next fleet, or the next army onto a fleet. Okay. Cyrene surrenders in 2 turns. Athens and Sparta both surrender in 1 turn. I think we should fight these battles. I don't think it's fair to fully starve them out. So let me go ahead and bribe this army. Don't need this army to get involved. And let's... Okay, finally this assassin is freed of his plague. Let's get rid of this assassin, and then we will get rid of the next assassin. Next turn. Perfect. Okay, who do we want to attack first? Sparta or Athens? Let's do Sparta. And let's see. There's always a chance whenever there's heavy cavalry. So, okay, let's put a couple of archers units up on the walls. And I don't think they're going to man the walls. No, they're not. There's nothing to man the walls with. But we'll get some long-range archers up there, see if we can get some shots in on something from the walls. If not, we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Just get some mercenary hoplites inside the city and take out the general. I'll check on my capital location. It was at a good place at the end of my last live stream, but honestly we have grown a lot since then. So we'll do some testing after I take Athens and Sparta. Athens and Sparta. And we'll see if it's still at a good location. It's possible that it's misplaced right now. Okay, let's go ahead and take the gateway.
Warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls. The way to victory is open.
Can turn a couple of these towers. Okay. And let's get ready to bring some hoplites inside the city with my commander. Some war dogs. My cat is knocking things over. Okay. They're gonna stay on the city center. Is this one of those cities where we can maybe get a shot from the walls? That used to be a thing all the time in Medieval too. but it's usually not possible in Rome. But I don't know, it kind of looks like we might be able to get a shot from here. So let me see if I can get my long-range archers over here and get a shot. Okay, let's get our hoplites inside the city. Block off the streets. And get some archers inside the city. Okay. Almost in position with my archer warband. No, they're not going to have a shot on anyone from here, unfortunately. But let's try drawing up a little thinner. Sometimes that's the trick. Ah, they must almost have a shot. Come on. Go there. Get them all in this section of the wall. Well, we're not going to have a shot from here, but we will leave them here, and later when the units start moving around on the city center, we might have a shot. Oh, there we go, we have a shot. Onto the militia cavalry at least, and do some damage to them. If the general ever moves over to the center of the city center, then we'll get some more shots into the general as well. Okay, let's speed up this battle a little bit. So we're going to need to come this direction. Get my hoplites over here with some cavalry, some war dogs, and a couple units of archers. Get a couple units of archer, chosen archer warband over here. Okay. Is this an entrance? No, wait, where's the entrance? It's like... Oh, it's only over there. Okay, well, that's annoying. My cat is trying to get involved in the live stream, guys. There we go, okay. Anyways, so I need to place... Okay, we gotta switch over another tower. Let's go here, and then we need to get our mercenary hoplites all the way over here. We can get a couple of units of archers right here, though. We can get some shots onto the city center. Getting a couple of shots into the general. It's nice just batting back and forth between the different angles. We've got archers up on the walls over there, archers here firing onto the city center, and archers over here. Oof, this is nasty. And then we just drop our spears here. Oh, they're sort of charging inside. Let's redraw that. Yeah, I think we can kill this general fully without really having to engage him. Okay, they're charging into these hoplites. Dang, they're really going for those hoplites. Oh, let's get in there with my cavalry. They're trying to go for my archers over here. There's only 28 of them though, so honestly my archers could probably handle it. But we'll kill the general here, continue the battle, cut him down. Beautiful.
This is a...
Okay, we took 84 casualties and took the city. And we didn't have to starve them out. Man, there's 29,000 population here. We got to exterminate it, unfortunately. Sparta is still not happy with us. What's the religious building here? Experience bonus +3 to troops, but not the type that allows us to build Knight Raiders, unfortunately. Okay, let's retrain anyone who's taken casualties, and then we will retrain some other troops as well. We will build some Chosen Archer Warband and lower the tax rate. And let's drop a save before this next battle. We're going to take Athens as well. And yeah, there's not much here. I may have overstarved them out. A little bit. This is exciting. We have... Wow, guys. I love when it gets all screwy like this. Let me back up these siege towers. Look at the angle they're holding. These are the siege towers that fire out ballistas, I believe. Right? Is this a huge stone wall? I think that we have ballistas. Let me... I want to experiment around a little bit with this. I doubt they're going to put anyone up on the walls, but I think because of this insane angle, we might be able to have some archers just fire from like way up here, like from space onto all of these troops. I'm going to try and abuse the height advantage and do that if possible. If not, we will have some of the other archers a little bit further down the hill that should have a shot. Let me see. Is anyone up on the walls? Yes, but we don't have a shot. Okay. I thought we might just from the insane angle. Let me try right here. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating the range advantage of these crazy angles. They're also pretty high up on the wall, to be fair. We're not going to get a shot, huh? But what I will show you is... Let me get one of my siege towers that's over here. Yeah, this one. I think this is one that has ballistas on it, so let me show you that. Go up here. Right there. Okay. And out of curiosity, I'm gonna try turning on fire. Well, doesn't have range from it, right? From this height? No, it doesn't. Okay. But let's go up to there. Try from there. No, okay. Well, let's just fully test it out. Just get it nice and close, and then I will turn on. And I forget, this might be the last level of tower with arrows. It might not have the ballista. Let's see. Yeah, it has the ballistas. Look at that. Even against armored hoplites, it just shreds them. Uses up all of its ammo really quick, and now you can just pull back the tower. And then just bring the next one up. I love this. I just think it's such a fun little feature. I'm gonna turn on fire at will and just come right on up. You come right on up as well. And I'll actually climb the walls this time. It just looks crazy, especially on 3 times speed. It looks crazy. But yeah, look, all these units gone. Climb the walls. And I'm ready in case this tower catches fire. Nope. There we go. Gonna take the walls. This This one most likely will catch fire, but we're just gonna back up from it. Let them fire at it. Oh, this guy's already out. He jumped out early. Yeah. Okay, fight these heavy Beltas. They'll break right away. And actually, even though there aren't any arrow holes, they do fire arrows out of the side of this gateway, which is, I guess, kind of an oversight. We probably should have put in some holes there. But this gateway is ours now. Let's go turn some of these towers, and they'll fire down on the remaining troops inside the city. It's gonna do huge damage. It's like a machine gun. Basically, the only thing that's going to be left in this city is going to be the general. Everything else is going to get killed by the towers for the most part. That is the sound of us winning the battle. Don't know why this guy isn't getting shot, but... Okay, let me go ahead and charge in the front gates here with the Spear Warband. Just knock back these armored hoplites, and let's get some archers up on the walls. I'm just trying to push back these armored hoplites so that they get shot by the gateway. There we go. Okay, let's get some archers inside the city. We want them up on the walls. These are nice tall walls, so they'll have extra range. So gateway towers and towers like on the walls never run out of ammo ever. They can fire. They could kill the whole army. Siege towers run out of ammo obviously very quickly, as I showed you. Less quickly with the ones that fire the standard arrows, but yeah, the ones with the ballistas run out of ammo super quickly. For a second, this guy had a shot on someone, but not anymore. Let's go turn all the towers. Yeah, if you're ever in a really difficult battle against like a huge city, just take all the towers around the whole city. Get 2 units up on siege towers and take all the towers, and then they will do damage to the enemy as they move around the city. You can put archers up there, they'll have extra range, extra damage. So that's usually the best approach. What is happening right now? Where are the enemy? Oh wait, this tower. I forgot that these corner towers actually fire on the wall. So this guy's taking damage. Continue turning the towers. Also, I love this detail that you can see. I think these are my boats in the distance. No, these might be Greek boats in the distance. Isn't that nice? Like, what a nice detail. Okay, let's get some archers to go up to the walls. Oh, they're shooting over here because there's a unit stuck somewhere. Who was stuck? Someone's stuck somewhere. There. They're not stuck. They're just hanging out. Okay. Let's see. Where are those archers up on the walls? Can we get a shot on the general by any chance? Let's just get inside the city with some troops. Okay. Got my general in here. Don't want to take too long in this battle. It's basically won. Killed 65% of the enemy troops. Still have to deal with some generals, but for the most part, this is one. Okay, we've got some movement here. These guys are running by the towers, so they're going to take some damage, which is nice. This is the general's units. Do we have archers up on the walls? Yeah, we do. Let's get them over here for now. We're going to keep moving them around, try and get some shots. Honestly, just position them here. Let's try and get some shots down on the general's units. Okay. Watching against the charge us. We'll just use our berserkers if we need to. Okay. Now, these archers are almost all the way over here. They probably won't have a shot onto the general, but they will have a shot onto the street most likely. So, if the general does leave the city center, he'll get shot. Okay, let's clear these notifications. It's a lot. Alright, let's move up. They're gonna charge into us, honestly. Yep, we got a shot on this general's bodyguard with the archers. We just want them all to get into position. Good enough. Fire from there. And they're gonna come down a big arch, most likely, so they should have a good shot. Yeah, they're doing big damage. Alright, let's finish this. Okay. Here they come. They just don't have enough strength at this point. There's like 5 of them left.
The warlord of the enemy army is running like a startled goat. Hunt him. Goats make good eating.
Okay, one of the enemy generals is dead. The other one is dead.
Killed the enemy general. Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
And let's just walk at them. We'll let the berserkers have some fun. Oh. Hey, maybe we'll finish off the armored hoplites with our spear warband. They actually want to break right now. That's crazy. Okay. Took 288 casualties. Not bad. I'll take it. Athens falls. With that, Greece falls. They have about 15,000 population. Let's enslave them. There's not that much population here, so we don't want to completely deplete it. We will repair everyone. Build some... Let's build some spear warband here. And we've got the large temple of Athena here. What else do we have? An armorer, that's nice. Okay. All of Greece, all of Italy. I would say all of Northern Africa. I would call this like a different region. All of Dacia, all of Germania, all of Gaul, all of Britannia, in our control. 66 regions. Wow. I think we can get a few more. Let's... Can we take anyone off? Can we start the siege? No, not yet. We'll take Chersonesus in a couple of turns. Let's march. Oh, I don't want to fight. Oh my goodness, I don't want to fight these guys. I'm just delaying this inevitable fight with the Scythian faction leader. It'll come eventually, but that doesn't mean I want it to. Fighting them out in the field is just a nightmare. Okay. Let's send back Italicus for some repairs. Gonna take a couple of turns. Okay. Should we take Pergamum? Would that knock the Greeks out of the game? No, I think they've got 1, 2, at least 3, 4 more cities. Oh my goodness. Greeks are doing well for themselves. Okay, we'll have to put together the remnants of the armies that we used to take out some of these Greek cities, put them on a boat and send them over to help finish off the Greeks. Okay. I think we're ready to end this turn, though. Cyrene's not going to surrender this turn. Okay, let's end this turn. Hope the Scythians don't attack us. No, you want a ceasefire? You give me... No, not even Chersonesus would do it. There's nothing you can do to acquire ceasefire. Okay, fix up the rest of the troops at Campus Scythiae, and let's train some more Knight Raiders. Actually, we need more cavalry. Let's train up some more Barbarian Noble Cavalry. Oh, they're just going to continue retreating. Let's hang out on this bridge on the off chance if we could fight them on this bridge. I would be willing to fight them. Finally. Let's go ahead and besiege Chersonesus and bring in my army. Buy some Sarmatians. Nice. Okay, Chersonesus will fall next turn. No, Ingumerus the Defender died outside of Cyrene. Oh, that's so sad. Well, we should definitely have a battle here to try and get a Man of the Hour. Okay. Let's build a Hall of Heroes at Wikoswanadai. Let's take Cyrene. Drop a save. What a shame that we lost Ingumerus the Defender. Okay, Captain Alexander. This should be a nice quick battle. Just one unit. Okay. Go ahead and knock down the walls. Gonna play this whole battle on 3 times speed because we really... I don't think there's any way we can mess this up. Even me. I'm kind of classic for messing up almost any battle, but I think we can probably win this one.
The battering ram is at the gate. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds. Your warriors have broken the gate. The way is open. Let your men kill all the cowards.
All right.
Our warriors have
Let's get
driven
our
the enemy
archers
from his own
inside.
walls. The way to victory is open.
We're going to trust our Chosen Archer Warband to fight hand-to-hand if they need to. We just want to strike a little bit of terror into the Egyptians. They haven't really encountered us before. They don't really know what we're about. We don't want to spoil the surprise of our berserkers. They should just know about the thousands of fire arrows raining from the sky. They have dragons. That's what they're gonna say. They have dragons. Okay. They're gonna brave. There we go. Continue battle.
Enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
Ho, 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 ho. Run for your life! I always love watching the commander just like tank a million arrows. This time. There we go. Cyrene falls. Actually a surprisingly large population. Let's enslave Cyrene. Didn't get a man of the hour, unfortunately. We will build... We'll queue up some peasants. Ooh. Build an archery range. And let's queue up some more peasants. 70% public order is just enough that we will have Cyrene under control. Yikes. I was going to send out this army right away to continue pushing into Egypt, but alas, we will have to wait a little bit. Okay, we have a lot of boats, so let's split them between these two fleets. Come on. This is the most annoying thing about Rome Total War, bar none, by the way. I hate the thing with the admirals. It's so annoying. I don't think that's a controversial take. Where you can't merge the ships together? Like, oh my god. So annoying. Well, tell me why I have to do it that way. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. This army will hop on this fleet. This army will hop on this fleet. Okay. And then... Where's that assassin? There we go. Kill him. Beautiful. Now, this assassin, your next mission will be to kill this spy. 42% success rate is low-key risky, but he's going to try it. Okay, let's build a boat in Athens, and we will put together an army to send over to Anatolia. We'll starve out Pergamum a little bit more. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. Let's keep building more units in all of these cities to send down to Anatolia. Not going to be too picky about it, just generally the units that compose a Germanic army, and we'll mix and match them. Okay. Larissa, how many troops can we spare? Can we spare, like, an army out of Larissa? How unhappy are they? They're okay, let's take a few more. Okay, that's good enough. Move them down here. Take Gunderic. Is there a younger general? No. Okay. Nice. Okay, this army will get on this fleet next turn. And let's keep building more troops. Nice. Okay. Chersonesus is under siege. We're fixing up this army, or is it done? No, it needs one more turn. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to end this turn, right? Do we... Yeah, we're gonna pick up this army. Okay. Move out towards Egypt. Carthage, gotta queue up some peasants. We're just gonna build huge garrisons of peasants in all these cities, so I don't have to worry about them rioting later. Oh, I was gonna look at the placement of my capital. Right now, it's probably Megantiacum. Where is it? Where's my capital? Is it south? Mediolanium. Not a bad placement, I think. At this point, it's probably better at Ariminum or Thessalonica. Let's look. Okay. So you look at the projected profits. We are projected to lose 7,881. So let's try out a new capital and see if it goes up or down. So 7881. 5333. So Ariminem is better. Let's try Salona. $9,529. That's worse. Try Capua. 6823. I think it's going to end up being Rome or Ariminem. It'd be nice if it was Rome. It's kind of on brand. 6012. I think Ariminem is better. We still have a lot of northern provinces. 5334. Okay, we moved it from, what, Mediolanum to Ariminem. It is better. Slight change. Okay, let's make sure that everyone's okay with that. Trier's not super happy, but they'll be okay. Lugdunum, they'll be okay. Numantia, they'll be okay. Goodness, Cordoba. Okay. Tingi, these are all the cities that we would expect. Yeah, I don't have any religious buildings for law, so that's why it's going to be a little bit harder to manage public order in the late game. We're just going to have to build huge, huge garrisons, but our economy is so strong that it really isn't a big deal. Okay. Let's end this turn. Who's attacking us? Okay. Polinian of Epidamnus, how are you? Drill Master, thank you so much for being a Drill Master. Where's Treya? -2 morale is not worth some extra move points. Okay, so they're gonna have poor morale. They do have some armored hoplites, but mostly standard hoplites. I think we win this. Carolus, I may have issues with you, but he's optimistic and has bloody and famous warrior, so +4 command or +4 morale versus -2 morale. So we should be able to win this. Even armored hoplites might break under those conditions. All right, we have some slight high ground here. Let's give myself a little bit of room. 3 units of Spear Warband here. 2 units to guard this flank. Like so. These 3 units to guard this flank. And then archers. Cretans at the back. Some more archers there. This unit, low-key forgot about them, but they can guard further down the flank. And this flank can be guarded some more by some noble cavalry. Okay. Let's see it. They have to come to us. And their reinforcements are delayed. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be good for them. Honestly, let's try and push further up the hill. Let's get our settings correct. We want our archers to not skirmish, yes, guard mode. We want to get the high ground here as much as possible. Nice, we're seizing the high ground. All my phalanxes, get ready. These hoplites need to run into position. Okay, everyone drop your spears. My archers are all active. They're firing against hoplites. General is going to provide big morale debuff, so that's going to cause issues for them. Greek cavalry is going to break. None of this is good for them. They are kind of flanking us with armored hoplites. So let's actually have these guys focus the armored hoplites. very, very smart of them, actually, to get their best hoplites on this flank. Okay, so let's react to that. So these 2 units of mercenary hoplites need to sprint over here. This unit needs to fill the gap. We are doing well other than this. We just need to bring back our noble cavalry so they don't get hit by the enemy hoplites, and we need to replace them with hoplites. Okay. Let me rally troops because their general is trying to punch through the center of my hoplites. Gonna do bad things to our morale, but if we can kill him, this will be okay. Enemy general's dead. Now I need to get my general back or he's gonna die. Okay. This unit of spear warband needs to drop, or of mercenary hoplites needs to drop their spears, so does this unit. Guys, just drop here, you don't need to go all the way up. Okay, cavalry, just stay alive. Okay, we're doing well. Reinforcements are here, but they're in the distance. The spear warband... Oh, they don't have their spears down, because I was repositioning them. That's why they're not doing very well. Okay. Maybe back up a little bit. Let the archers do some damage. Did this unit break? No. Rally troops, just in case. You back up. You're getting stabbed. Okay. Spear warband won't do very well against hoplites, but I mean, the hoplites are going to be getting shot. Let's just charge them inside with the spear warband. I don't think they'll survive that. We just need to let the archers do their thing. This unit, drop there. General rally troops just in case. This unit broke, perfect. Guard the flank. Let's let my cavalry chase off this militia cavalry. These armored hoplites are routing. Okay, wow, we need to guard this flank. Drop your spears. Archers are still doing their thing. This flank is kind of collapsing. We could bring some reinforcements over. Yeah, let's do that. Bring some reinforcements over, just in case. Okay, archers keep firing. All archers fire at will. You can stop focusing on those armored hoplites now. Okay, we had 1 unit break. Slow this down. It was just completely depleted. This unit, drop your spears. Come up here and reinforce the spear warband. Let's rally troops. This unit's got the little scooting bug, which is frustrating, so we've got to kind of force them to stay where they are. Okay, let's re-drop these militia hoplites. We don't need them there. Let's replace this hole that is being created by my spear warband scooting. Okay, we've got another break. This is bad timing to have a scooting unit right here. Let's back up these archers, because now they're not being protected. You guys run into position. Let's bring another unit over. We don't need this flank guarded at all. Just shore up over here. Okay. Whew. We're running out of ammo. Killed 51% of the enemy, but we still have a lot more to go. This unit doesn't need to be here anymore. Just go over here. Drop for the next wave. Yep, I'm still streaming. Probably in my last hour or so here. I'm getting a little bit tired. Don't want to start making mistakes. Okay, back up. Oh, these guys are getting squeezed from both sides. Back up. Rally troops. My general to safety. These guys should be fine here. Just back them up. This archer warband needs to back up as well. Okay. Oh, we're getting shot by ballistas. Where's this unit? Okay, this unit should go kill the ballistas, absolutely. I forgot about them. Okay, we just need to finish off these last couple of units. Go for a flank. General rally troops. Okay. Drop your spears. Charge into the side here. These mercenary hoplites drop like this. Everyone, make sure you have your spears down. Okay, these armored hoplites are wavering. New rally troops. We've got more armored hoplites we need to fight through. Luckily, all of these units are broken. So, cut them down a little bit. Let's just get all of my solid infantry to draw up right here. Okay. Drop your spears. Guard this flank. You go over here, guard this flank. All these vulnerable units back up. Use your range advantage. General, you're important. Stay alive. Okay. And then we can honestly use these archers as just infantry if we need to. Okay. Let's run down some of these fleeing troops with my cavalry and start putting pressure on the back of these hoplites. Oh, we finished off the Scipii. They're all gone. The Greeks are almost gone. Yeah, we took all of Northern Africa. We took all of Greece. We're right now fighting the Greeks in Anatolia. So yeah, it's been a very productive live stream. We've been going for 7 hours. I'm gonna try to live stream tomorrow as well if my voice isn't too tired, but it should be good. Probably do around like same time I started today, or maybe an hour earlier than I started today. Okay, try and break this heavy peltass with my cavalry. Let's rally troops. We had a break on this flank. Anyone with ammo, fire at this unit of armored hoplites. We are having a bit of a row, so redraw up my hoplites here. Just rally. Don't let this become a mass rout. Okay, cavalry's charging into the back. Break these armored hoplites, if you can. No, actually, come over here. Just put pressure on all of these guys, make them feel surrounded. Drop your spears. Can we charge into the back of these armored hoplites? We'll be good. Okay, general, get to safety. Oh, don't die. No, we'll go over there. Please don't charge into the front of these hoplites. Don't get yourself killed. Where is he? Oh my goodness, that was close. Rally troops. Cavalry charge into the back of these armored hoplites. They're still eager. Back up. I think we gotta retreat. We don't have any strength left. And we've got archers and that's it. Okay. Get out of there. I think we're gonna have to retreat from this battle. But we'll see. Battle's not over yet. We have more mobility than them, so it is our choice whether we continue this battle or not. Heavy peltass might beat noble cavalry in combat. We'll see. These guys, yeah, they're gonna break. Okay. Retreat and rest. Yeah, the armored hoplites have been really difficult because no matter how many archers you have, armored hoplites will wreck you. I just don't have enough ammunition to chunk through them. Okay, let's look at what is left in this battle. All my guys are winded. They're all winded as well. Could I... Okay, I've got some ammo left. What do we want to fire at? Fire at these armored hoplites. That's going to be one unit. And then... Do we want to try and, like, flank with Chosen Archer Warband and fight them? Or do we just flee the battle? I think we might have to flee. I've lost a couple battles today. You missed the whole saga with the Scythians. I lost, like, 4 disastrous battles against the Scythians. Actually, get my cavalry away from there. They might be useful. No, the Scythians wrecked me for a while. Okay. You guys, back up. Okay. Let's see if we can get these hoplites at least. Okay, we got these hoplites. Let's see if we can get these armored hoplites. Get this unit broke. Okay, these armored hoplites are going between wavering and shaken, beautiful, broken. Okay, all of you guys, chase down the last remaining unit of armored hoplites. You guys just keep dancing, keep them busy. The cavalry will chase down the fleeing troops. Whew. Come on. Rally troops in case anyone's not feeling so well. You know what? Cretans, charge them back. Just make them feel the circles. Let's fire at these heavy peltas with our last couple last couple arrows. Okay. Everyone, come kill these hoplites. This is crazy. These hoplites are... Like, I know these are just archers, but they're Chosen Archer Warband, which are the best archers in the game. I think maybe second to, like, the Pharaoh's Bowmen, but these guys are pretty tough fighters. Maybe not the Cretans, let's get them out of there. We're just gonna have to... I don't know what we're gonna have to do. Just chunk away at them? Maybe try and get around them more? Allied troops? They're wavering. Well, thank you for showing up despite your injury. Dude, that looks gnarly. I'm glad you're able to get some sleep. I think we're not able to fight this, or we're not able to break these armored hoplites because all the fleeing troops have left the battlefield. So they no longer have the morality buff from the fleeing troops. Guys, like, just get on them right here. Yeah, well, at least you will have 7 hours of live stream to catch up on. So, something to keep you busy tomorrow. Finally broke the armored hoplites. Jeez. Okay. They're fighting to the death. Run them down. There we go. Hey. And there's 2 more units. What are they? Armored hoplites. God. We can do this. Okay, they're coming at us. Our guys are mostly rested up now. Let's get around them on a flank. Trying so hard to like micromanage every single movement to keep them as pressured as possible. Okay. Oh, 1 break. Please, 1 more. 1 more break, come on.
Warlord
New
lies
commander
dead.
died.
Now he can drink with his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Get this last unit. They're wavering, dismayed at the loss of the battle.
The enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
Guys, that one took it out of me. That one took it out of me. I had no business winning that.
Victory!
Okay, clear victory. We killed 3,000 of them. We did lose, like, 2,200. Oh, Carolus, brother. But we got Pergamum. That's a huge win. Okay, Pergamum. We got to exterminate it. There are 29,000 people there. Cannot hold on to that. Whoa. I'm not going to do this because sometimes when you find a little bug and you exploit it, it like crashes the game. But right now it's letting me buy Scythian mercenaries while my general is inside Pergamum. And yeah, what is this fleet? Oh yeah, I heard there's some audio issues I'm going to have to figure out. I'm going to listen back to it and see if I can figure it out before the next live stream. But yeah, guys. Okay, where did this fleet come from, by the way? Did they just like spawn all of them this turn? Because they had a couple boats, but I don't know that they had this many boats. Okay, at Pergamum, we are gonna have to do some serious repairs here. Nothing is unscathed, honestly. Ooh, a Pantheon here. Nice. Let's build some mines. Oof. Well, Sardis is at least a small city. So... oof, shouldn't be as difficult to take. Gentlemen, I am starting to lose my voice a little bit. We're going to wind down in a few minutes. Okay, at Aquincum we got a High King's Hall. Let's build a sacred circle of Freya. At Skesta we got a Hall of Heroes, so that city is complete. Carolus got a shipwright. Built a great market there. 3 new family members, Irmingarda, Othelhildis, and Aurenia. Careless got a confident commander and a sword bearer. Markui the Handsome got a civilized slave. Edelgeist got a wise man for +1 management. And my admiral got a shipwright. Okay. How far can we get with this fleet? We would almost make it to Pergamum, but not quite. So let's... we'll wait a turn. Our army took kind of a stupid route to get onto that ship. So next turn we can maybe go take Kydonia. That would be a good target. You still haven't finished the new media campaign? Dude, you were pretty far through that last time I streamed, which was like a month or 2 ago. Gotta get it done. Okay. Let's keep moving with this big army. And now I'm nervous that the Greeks are going to come sink all these armies that I've been building. Because I've been putting them all on fleets that are pretty decent. They all have like, you know, 6 boats, but there's some big fleets. Let's maybe temporarily hop between ports.
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Boat ready.
We will... I don't want to forget about this fleet, though. It's okay. They can handle it.
Aye, Captain.
How many full-stack armies am I fielding right now? We've got 1 here. 1 here.
Aye, Captain.
1 here.
Boat ready.
We have... Did I already count this one? Half-stack army basically at Pergamum. We've got a full-stack army at Chersonesus. Nearly full-stack army going to Tanais. We got a lot of armies going. Only 7 settlements left to beat the campaign. Father, I'm at 68. You gotta catch up. At least get to 50. By the way, this is how Armenia chose to declare war on us. How unceremonious. I don't think I've been at war with them this whole time. I didn't think I was. Maybe I have been and I just forgot about it, but they were safe when I forgot about it. Maybe they thought if they could ruin our economy by blockading Campus Scythii for 1 turn, that would stop my conquest. Well, I'm just gonna have to go find them. Go up to Armenia. We'll send Italicus up that way. Gosh, look at all these boats. Leave me alone.
Aye, Captain.
I think maybe tomorrow we could almost do a whole world map conquest. It would be difficult. There's a lot of little provinces up in the corners up here. But like with how much progress we made today, we took like 10 or 13 cities, I think. I don't know. I think I gotta call it right there though. Right when the most people are watching. Which feels bad. Wish I could keep going, but I'm coming up on 8 hours. I can feel that I'm starting to lose my voice, and if I stop now and I have some tea, I'll probably be good for tomorrow, but if I keep going, I probably won't be good for tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it here. But next time, we will probably take almost all of Egypt. Kydonia, probably all of Anatolia. We'll knock the Scythians out of the game. We'll work on the Armenians. I would guess by the end of next time, we will have pretty much everything except for Parthia and maybe 1 or 2 Armenian cities conquered on the world. So, hopefully this is tomorrow. I think so. I think I'll be feeling better, and I'll listen back and I'll see how bad the audio issues are. If it's too bad and I can't fix it, I might wait a day and try and like really figure out what's going on. But because you know I spent $1,000 on the new audio setup, so it sucks that there's an issue with it. But we're gonna work on it. Hopefully it sounds better tomorrow. I'm gonna be moving in a month, And it'll sound a lot better there because I'm going to be putting up padding and stuff, so it'll be noise dampened. So everything will sound much better. But thanks for watching, guys. Really love all the support recently. It's meant a ton for me to go from like 800 subscribers to 4,400. And a lot of that's just because I'm posting shorts now, so it's a different crowd. But I know probably a lot of you found me through those shorts. So hopefully you've been enjoying the content. I've been really enjoying making it. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night.